What's going on, guys? Welcome back to United View. Hope everyone is doing very well. Welcome back to Match View Live. It is Crystal Palace versus Manchester United. Oh, how are we all feeling? This is the beginning of the countdown to kickoff, certainly. 2 hours away, 8 p.m. BST, British Summertime kickoff at Selhurst Park. And we've got so much to get into before we even talk about team news, which is going to be coming out in about an hour's time, just under now, an hour's time at 7 p.m. Before then, we're going to be talking about some team news updates before the official news team news comes out, because already today there's quite a lot's happened when it comes to team news. And Manchester United, I would say down to bare bones, but I don't think that even really covers it, does it? Bare bones, we're missing appendages at this point. We're missing limbs. Bare bones, some of the bones are gone. So we're going to be chatting about that. We're also going to be chatting a little bit about Erik ten Hag and the answers he gave in his embargoed part of the press conference. As always, we talk about his future when it comes to the news coming from Florian Plettenberg, from Melissa Reddy, et al., talking about interest from Bayern Munich, Bayern München as well. So there's so much to get into in the pre-match of Match View Live. As I say, we're about just under an hour away from team news coming out. Once team news comes out, we'll bring it to you. We will be handing over to UVHQ at 7:30, so in an hour and a half time, 90 minutes time, we'll be handing over to UVHQ with an all-star panel today, including Flex, KG, Raf, and Dylan from UD making his UV MV debut. Lots of acronyms there. Yeah, do you like that? So there's going to be plenty to get into. And be sure to smash a like, as always. Be sure to subscribe, bottom right-hand corner. You know the targets. We always try and set them. We always try to hand over to UVHQ with 500. That's what we always aim for. Sometimes we do way better and way more than that. So I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you, the UV community. Maybe more than I believe in the Manchester United team today. But I believe in you. So if you haven't already, click that like button and be sure to subscribe as well. And also, you can get your predictions in the chat. You can put your score predictions in there in the live chat. Or also, you can vote. There's a poll that's been up for an hour. Whenever we set up the stream, we put the poll in straight away so people can get their votes in. Simple question. Prediction. Crystal Palace, a draw, or Manchester United? And to be honest with you, I think the poll already speaks volumes. Because usually, look, it's a Manchester United channel. We are all Manchester United fans. So when you say prediction, it feels weird to go against Manchester United, doesn't it? It doesn't feel right. Even in the most dire of situations, you'll go, Manchester United, you win. Manchester United are going to win. And usually that means that the poll is like 90% or 85% Manchester United win. Already, in terms of the predictions, 48% are going with Manchester United, 14% are going with a draw, 39% are going with a Crystal Palace win, which, to be honest with you, that's like the largest you'll probably see in terms of a pre-match poll. And I think that probably sums up how people are feeling just 2 hours away from kickoff, given the form, injuries, away from home, all of the above. That's kind of where we're at. So we're going to try and keep it light for the next hour and a half before we hand over to UVHQ. We're going to try and keep it light, although I think that's going to be a challenge that maybe is a bit too difficult, maybe. But what's the chat saying here at the moment? Let's have a look what people are saying. Bacon Butty says 3-1 to Manchester United. Sev the Panda, one of our members, using the emojis. Yes, if you are a member, you can use all of the emojis as well. There's plenty of them. There's the OWEN emoji right there. There's 10 million other ones. So if you want to use those emojis, you can do so. And if you want to join, you can do so. Links in the video description. If you wish to follow United View on playback, you can do so. That's pinned in the chat. It's also in the description box too. We did the full view extra on Sunday. There's going to be full view extras after every full view now. There's going to be Flex and KG show extras as well on Tuesday too. Look at this guy. What's he doing? What's KG the comedian doing calling me? Does he even know? Mr. the Comedian, you're live on United View.
How do you feel about this game, mate?
Well, I just did a big intro. I was going to sort of, start off with I'm not upbeat, but I'm going to try and, keep it light.
Listen, best of luck. I've got a bingo card going. I'm definitely going to send it out. So you have a look.
Well, I mean,
prayers for this United side today.
prayers for this United side.
Prayers for this United side. I'm just sending that message to everyone inside, every UV gang, the delegation, literally everyone, the meanies, everyone that's involved, every gang that we got. We have to come together for this one.
I mean, given the circumstances, will you remain on set today?
I'm going to try my best, Owen. So I was needed a real pep talk from you to tell me, look, regardless of however this game goes, don't lose it. Try your best not to laugh.
Yeah. Try your best not to laugh. I mean, I don't know if the laughter, but also, KG, I don't want to change you. I don't want to be one of those people that's telling you to be different. I mean, if you want to grow, that's up to you. But if that's you, I don't want to change you. I would never want to change you, KG.
I'm terrified, Owen. I want you to know that this game here, yeah, I just, for some strange reason, I feel like we're just driving to our doom today. It's one of those ones. I'm looking at it and I'm like, how in God's green, how are we going to get a result today? We're rubbish against everyone. We don't like pace. We don't like teams that put it on us. We don't like pressure. The Crystal Palace is going to be well up for it.
Yeah.
This game could be, this could get bad. I'm
half expecting it to, KG, to be honest. I mean, I think it's Flex said it in his road trip earlier on, and I think that's probably right to say what he said, just don't get embarrassed, because it has the potential to get embarrassing. You know,
I can't believe we're saying that to Crystal Palace, though.
Well, it's circumstance, isn't it? It's circumstance. It's the circumstances, isn't it? I think, look, if we had a fully fit squad, well, if we had, let's say, half the injuries we've got right now, we'd still be a bit like, well, let's not go crazy because we're away from home. But we've got literally no centre-backs. One has travelled, Johnny Evans. I was speaking to some people earlier on, KG, some sources.
Well done.
And I'm not going to lie to you, like, several hours ago, the word I was getting was that Johnny Evans was not going to make it. And then it was like, he is going to make it because we've got to risk him. So Johnny Evans is playing.
He might not play the full game.
Well, he's going to play, but he's not fit. He's not fit. It's just a case of, like, he's the one that could play. You know, so
he's a total professional.
Yeah,
he's a total professional. Listen, I'm watching. I'm in the chat. I don't know how you're going to get through this stream, man. Literally, like, also a little bit of interesting information that we should quickly dice up. They've had a conversation with Jadon Sancho. Apparently, saw that in Embargoed.
Well, again, this is where you can't get too carried away because it's just sort of standard protocol. I don't think Erik ten Hag has had a conversation with Jadon Sancho. It's more a case of when any player's out on loan, you know, you have conversation, or people from the club, representatives have conversations with the player. That's why they got those loan coaches and whatever. It's that kind of thing.
Okay, so there's nothing in it, because it did sound like a change of stance though. When they asked him about apologies and stuff, it was like, listen, we're not talking about that, but we've gone to see him, we've had a conversation, Sounded kind of different. It sounded different, is what I'm saying.
Oh, well, we'll see. We're going to discuss it.
All right, cool. I'll be listening. Anyway, big up everyone. Don't forget to like and subscribe. If you're a believer in anything, pray for Man United. Speak to you soon.
And KG's going to be leading the panel on UVHQ later on. He called me for a pep talk. I don't think I delivered what he was looking for. I'm not sure I got that in me today, to be honest with you. I'm not sure I've got that kind of belief, maybe. And I hope I'm wrong. I hope afterwards I learn a lesson and I'm like, this is why you should always believe. Which, I mean, given the sort of, you'll see it in just a second, the team on the sidebar, which is like the predicted team. It could be anything this evening. There's an argument to be still made. Look, there's players, they're international players. They could still maybe do a job, but I don't know. Let's get into those team news updates. Like I said, let's start off with that. So, just a bit of an update, really one from Johnny Evans, because as we saw over the weekend, Harry Maguire, he's out of action for 3 weeks, picked up a muscle injury in training. His hope is to be back for the FA Cup final as well as the Euros, but that means we've got no fit centre-backs. The only one was Johnny Evans, and even he was somewhat of a doubt. Erik ten Hag said in his press conference Friday, didn't he, that he was on his way back, but we'd have to kind of wait and see. Just come back to training last week. again, the information that I have from speaking to people today was that earlier on today, well, this is the sort of timeline events as how I got it. Earlier on today, it was like, we're going to see, or let's see, if Johnny Evans and Rafael Varane can make it. Then it became like an hour or so later, or a couple of hours afterwards, that became Varane's not going to make it, doesn't look like Johnny Evans is going to make it. Then the sort of final call was Johnny Evans going to be risked. And that's where we're at. So Johnny Evans, I think, is going to play tonight. He is going to be risked, but whether or not he can do a full 90, I have no idea. Remember, the last time we saw him, I think, was the Chelsea game, wasn't it? Of when he came on. Was it at half-time he came on in that game? I think it was half-time in that game. And then he was gone, maybe like 10, 15 minutes later. So my hope is that it's not a similar situation to that, but they are risking Johnny Evans this evening because it's not fully fit. My prediction then for the back four would probably be that it's going to be Diogo Dalot at right back, Johnny Evans at centre back, probably alongside Casemiro once again, and Aaron Wan-Bissaka at left full back. That's what I would think. I know some people are saying maybe they would put like a Dalot at centre back, maybe they would put Harry Armas in. I think that's what they might move to later on in the game, perhaps, but I don't think they'll start with that. I think that's what they'll. I think they'll start with that back four because they really don't have any other choice. Again, unless something else happens in between, then we'll have to wait and see. But it's pretty catastrophic, isn't it? As far as other team news as well, from sort of just the stuff going around today and some discussions. Bruno Fernandes, they tried to make it. They'd hoped that he was going to make it. Bruno, not going to make it. He's out of action, which is, I mean, a real rarity that Bruno Fernandes misses a game through injury. The only times he's missed games in his career is through suspension or something like that. Very rarely does he miss it through injury. Bruno is out. McTominay is out. As I mentioned, it looks like Johnny Evans will be risked, even though he's not fully fit. As far as Mason Mount, there was some talk, wasn't there? I mean, Flex and myself spoke about it on the preview. Mason Mount, what's going to happen with him now that Bruno's out? Is Mason Mount going to play in the 10? Well, certainly it looks like, again, it's not confirmed, but it looks like possibly Mason Mount is not going to start in the 10 because he's not going to start at all. The line is that Mason Mount probably has about 30 minutes in him this evening. So unless he's going to start, play 30 minutes and then come off, that probably means that Mason Mount might come on 60th minute, 65th, 70th minute, something like that. So Mason Mount looks like he's only got 30 minutes in him tonight. He's most likely, I think, going to be on the bench. So as far as then when you're going into the team lineup, which you can see right there, that's why I think it's going to be Kobe, Amrabat in front of them, Anthony, Eriksen, Garnacho, Højlund. Again, that's the word, but whether or not that's confirmed, whether or not that's accurate, we shall see. Because of the circumstances are so bizarre at the moment, I mean, anything could happen between now and that team news coming out. But that's kind of the thought process. If you've got any kind of, and again, that's kind of assumption based on the people that are missing. If you've got any kind of different theories to that, be sure to let me know in the live chat. But I think maybe that means Eriksen in the 10. I'd prefer it to be Ahmad, maybe in the 10, something like that. Some people have been saying Ahmad in the 10. I just think he might go more cautious and just go, look, I just need to, with all of these absences, I just need to go with what I know. So I'm going to go with Eriksen in the 10, and I'm going to go with Amrabat in midfield because it's just more legs in there, perhaps, maybe. But that team news, when that comes out in about 45 minutes' time, is going to be absolutely fascinating. But that is the latest update. So back four, that's all we've got. Midfield, we've not got all that much. And up front, there's not all that much. And you would think with someone like Ahmad, once again, with all of the injuries, with all of the absences, with the lack of Marcus Rashford, with the lack of Bruno Fernandes, he might think, tonight's my night. Tonight's the night. I'm going to start a game. And maybe he will. I hope he does. I hope Erik ten Hag throws that curveball. But I just got a feeling in my gut that he might go with that he might go with Eriksen in the 10. But I could be wrong on that one. I hope I'm wrong. Again, that's kind of an assumption. By the way, you can see it right there. Nate has become a member. If you do put in super chats or members chats or become a new member or whatever, these things pop up in these sections here and they make all kind of noises. It's a little special that we have on the Match View as well. So that's always quite fun indeed when that happens. Speaking of Nate, though, he's been a member for a month. Appreciate a month for support. Says, drop Frankie de Jong and Harry Kane into this team and we are still crap. Well, in today's team, because they'd have a lot of people missing, wouldn't they? They'd have a lot of people missing from the team today. I'm a bit like, when I was just chatting to KG on the phone there, you kind of saw where I'm at this evening. And it's difficult when you're watching the game, isn't it? Because even with all of the injuries and all of the absences, when you're watching it and you watch a professional footballer, an international footballer, not be able to play a 5-yard pass, it's pretty aggravating, isn't it? And I'm sure that will happen this evening, but I mean, genuinely, what are we expecting? Legitimately, what are we expecting this evening? Because I do think this is one of those games, and I know it's Crystal Palace with Man United, but I do think this evening is one of those games where it's like, you've got to manage your expectations. You've got to manage your expectations and just kind of hope for the best, maybe. And also, let's just... My bigger concern, we kind of spoke about this on the Full View yesterday. My bigger concern is if we're in the same situation Sunday where this similar pool of players are not available and we go into Sunday's game at Old Trafford against Arsenal with one fit centre-back, or maybe by that point Johnny Evans would have turned to dust because he's got to play this evening and he's still not 100% fit. That's when it's like, that could be super, 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 super embarrassing on our own patch against Arsenal, who are top of the league and playing very well at the moment. This evening, I think this is probably the game to sort of manage the expectations a little bit. Not to be like, oh, we lose and we're just okay with it, because you never want to be okay with the loss or anything like that. But, I mean, when Bruno's getting injured, when Bruno's getting hurt, and to be fair, it's not as if he's never hurt, because he's hurt all the time, but he just plays through it. But if Bruno, that's another concern of mine. If Bruno Fernandes is so injured that he can't play, how bad is it? Because according to Erik ten Hag in the embargoed part of the press, which we'll get to in just a second, he was saying like last year he played an FA Cup semi-final where his leg was like this and he couldn't run, and he played an FA Cup semi-final at Wembley. So if he's so hurt that he can't play, that's quite worrying. But I fully expect him to be back at the weekend. I fully expect him to be leading Manchester United out at Old Trafford because that's what he does. It's shocking that he's not doing it this evening. Absolutely. What else are people saying in the chat? Pure says McTominay at the back, McTominay's out. So this is the funny thing too. A lot of these these replacements, they're all out. they're all out. So even like, we'll play McTominay, he's out. What about Bruno? He's out. What about this guy? He's out. He's all gone. They're all gone. What else are people saying here at the moment? United Spotlight says, excuses are out before we kicked off. We would have lost anyway. It's not even about that. This is the thing too. Was it last week on the Full View? I was saying that I'm tired of excuses, but more so the sort of lazy comparison, lazy stats. The whole Arteta got time, so Ten Hag should get time. Klopp got time, so Ten Hag should get time. Or stats, like I say, that are very misleading when they go, Erik ten Hag has lost less games than Unai Emery and Jurgen Klopp in 2024. And you go, how many games have we played? How many games have we actually played in comparison to them? Turns out they've played a lot more, so they would lose more games, wouldn't they? It's kind of how it works. That's my pushback. And my pushback has been on some of the times where people have been citing injuries. Not that they've not been a mitigating factor, but when you're playing Coventry, when you're playing Sheffield United, when you're playing Burnley, I still expect a standard. But away from home in the Premier League against the Crystal Palace side that's in very good form, where you've got, I know Johnny Evans is going to play today, but you've got zero fully fit centre-backs. Then that one kind of does hold a little bit of weight, doesn't it? And I don't buy into what Kenny was saying last night when he goes, well, we are going to have centre-backs. They're just not natural centre-backs. I don't know about that. Because that's like saying, well, Owen's played at the back. He's not a natural centre-back, but he's a centre-back. So you're wrong. Owen can play centre-back. No. Like, there's a big difference. And even if, and this is where you have to be careful of the whole, let's just play the academy players. Just play all the academy players. You got to be careful with that. You got to be careful. Do you want to just, lambs to the slaughter? Go out there and play in the Premier League and lose 5-0 or 6-0 and get absolutely battered against a team of men. That'll be good for your development. No, it won't. It really won't. So tonight for me is just a case of to get through the game. Get through the game and again, just try and make sure afterwards you can hold your head high and be like, circumstances weren't great, but we gave everything. Maybe we get a result. Maybe we don't. Maybe it goes against us. But it's rough. It's very, very rough. And it's the Crystal Palace side in very good form, as you can see right there. 3 wins and a draw in their last 4. 1 loss in their last 5. In comparison to Manchester United, they've only lost 1 in their last 5 as well in the Premier League, but have only won 1 in the 5 in the Premier League too. It's rough. Don't be an apologist. This is unacceptable. We are, and then a bit of a cliffhanger there. Bit of a cliffhanger. Again, this for me, this is one of those nights where you have to be. I will temper the expectations. I think for me, you've got to. You have to this evening. I understand that we are Manchester United. I understand standards. I get it. And for me, standards are when you talk about how, finishing 8th in the Premier League or having your worst season ever. That's when you talk about standards. When you talk about having 0 centre-backs playing, you go, well, what do you expect? Any team, and this is when people are right with it. If Manchester City, if Arsenal, if Liverpool, whatever good team you want to mention this season, if they had all of their centre-backs out, they would struggle to go away to Crystal Palace. They would. We can't pretend that that's the case, and that's why we got to be careful with certain agendas. Whether it's you're really pro Ten Hag or you're really anti Eric Ten Hag, this is where you've got to be careful and be like, okay, legitimately, there is a line between excuse and, well, this is really unfortunate, really, really unfortunate for United as well. But the people that are playing today, go make a name for yourself. Go out there and do something. Go prove people wrong. Go do that. That's what they've got to do. Super chat here from Scar's chosen spokesperson says, we have to get to 0 centre-backs for people to give the injury matter the focus it deserves. We had only 1 extra player last game and Eric Ten Hag was still the focus. Well, it's not as if, this is the thing, it's not as if people haven't been paying attention. And again, this is when I talk about we have to be fair with this thing. It's not as if no one's been talking about injuries all season. This is where we've got to be careful with sort of these sort of extreme points of view. Everyone's been talking about injuries all season. It's been widely documented, not just at Manchester United, but at every club. It has been documented. We can't act like, no one was talking about it before today. People were talking about it. They have been. And Eric Ten Hag, to a certain extent, has been given the benefit of the doubt and given a bit of slack or cut a bit of slack because of injuries. There's no doubt about that. But again, it's where you draw the certain line, isn't it? It's where you draw the line. For instance, for me, even with the injuries, I look at that team at home against Burnley, a championship side, and go, that team should be good enough to beat Burnley. Again, when you're talking about going away from home in the Premier League to a ground like Selhurst Park, to a team that's in very good form, that's when you go, whoa, okay, there's different kind of levels at that point. When you're talking about playing Coventry and you're 3-0 up, you're going, again, was that because of injuries? Because when we were winning 3-0, we were saying there was nothing wrong with injuries at that point. So that's where we've got to be careful at this point, and we can't act like, oh yeah, no one was talking about injuries before today. They have been talking about it. Injuries have been discussed all season across football. It's a massive problem, massive problem across football. Absolutely, no doubt about it. We've got over 1,000 people watching, which is fantastic already. We're at 145 likes, so if you haven't already, click the like button. Let's see if we can get up to 500 before we hand over to UVHQ, which we'll be doing in just over an hour's time. Team news is going to be coming out in just over half an hour's time as well. So if you haven't already, click the like button. Let's get those likes up, and be sure to subscribe bottom right-hand corner too, as we're on the road to, I don't know what the round number is at this point. We're on 165,000. I guess the road to 166, 167. So if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe as well, bottom right-hand corner. You know what to do. Right, let's go to the press conference that took place actually Friday. It feels like a lifetime ago already, but the quotes only came out last night because, of course, it was embargoed until 10:30. And some interesting quotes from Erik ten Hag here. The first of which was about Bruno Fernandes, his future. Of course, there was a lot of discussion talking about... there was a lot of discussion about Bruno Fernandes and his future after, it was brought up about Bruno saying, well, I'll assess my future. I'm paraphrasing here. I'll assess my future. I'll look at it after the Euros, after the FA Cup. I'm not focused on that. If I were to make a change, it would be after then, blah, blah, blah. So Erik ten Hag was asked, has that made you worried, or has that made you question Bruno Fernandes' future? Have you thought about it? What do you make of all that kind of stuff? And Erik ten Hag pushed back on that pretty firmly, saying that it was taken out of context. He says, I know he is Manchester United, and I think he is very happy to be here. He was also asked, did you ask him to explain the context, or did he explain the context to you? And Erik ten Hag said, no, didn't need to. Again, he's very happy to be here. He was also asked, do you expect him to see out his contract? And Erik ten Hag said, definitely. So that kind of nips the Bruno thing in the bud there as well. The next thing was about squad depth. And Erik ten Hag has said in the past, he said a few weeks ago, that one of the lessons to learn from this season was the need to have greater depth in the squad. He was asked, Ten Hag, is that one thing that he'll be saying to Ineos? And he said, quote, yes, that is one of the issues in constructing the squad where we have to improve, to do things better, to construct a squad where we have more depth. I think the most important thing is to return players and to get them back. In many positions, we created depth, and now in some positions, we don't have choices. For instance, the left-back position. Luke Shaw, only 15 starts this season so far, and Terrell Malacia, 0 starts. Not even available. And look, he's not wrong with that. We spoke about that this morning, didn't we, on the Morning View, saying that, for me, the moment that, the left-back position, it's been a problem area all season, hasn't it? It's been a problem area all season in the sense of, as he mentions, Luke Shaw's only been available to start 15 games. Terrell Malacia's not been available. We had to get an emergency loan in, and then we let the emergency loan go in January, which I don't blame Erik ten Hag for that. I blame, again, the medical department. They make these decisions based off the medical department. He did say that in one of the press conferences, why did you let Sergio Reguilon go? And he was like, because I was told I'd have left backs back, and I don't. So again, the medical department is shit. And that was actually one of the rare times, wasn't it? It was one of the rare times that he really kind of showed his frustration with some of the inner workings or some of the inner problems at Manchester United, where he was saying that, well, yeah, I was told that I would have left backs back. I don't. So that's why that happened. Because if there was any doubt, if there was any doubt about the position that they're in now, where it's like they've got no left backs available, they wouldn't have let Reguilon go, would they? They wouldn't. They'd have kept him. But he was told, yeah, Luke Shaw's back, and he was told Malacia was going to be back as well. Don't forget that too. He said they were both going to be back. Because I think even if it was like, well, Shaw's going to be back, but Malacia might be a bit longer, then it would have been a case of, right, we'll keep Reguilon. But he was told that Malacia and Shaw were going to be back. And once again, medical department is just a complete shambles. And then on top of that, I think there was a desire of, well, if we do let Reguilon go, maybe that will free up some funds. Maybe we can do some business in January. Of course, we didn't do any as well. And and it leads us into the position that we are right now. So certainly one of the learnings from the season could be that they need greater squad depth. But at the same time, you maybe shouldn't need the level of depth that is required, like this evening, if you've got a functioning medical department. And also, look, there needs to be just, and I hope that there is. I would think so. a big investigation or look into just, again, how all of this has happened. And as I've said multiple times, I don't think it's a single point of failure. I don't think it's just like, oh, we've just got a really shitty medical department, so that's why. I think that's part of it. But I do think there has to be looks at, obviously, training, the intensity of training, obviously the tactics. Are you more likely to pick up injuries based on the tactics that we're playing, the training that we're playing as well? Is it because it go back to recruitment, the players that we're recruiting? Are they more prone to breaking down than others? Is that part of it as well? Should we be looking, or they should be looking at the fitness record of players that we're bringing into the club too? And then you get into sort of the wider football issue, which is these players are playing way too many games, and we've seen across football how many clubs are picking up injuries based on, again, this overloaded football calendar. But whilst that's not changing, you have to find a way to manage it as best as you can. And whether that's, again, improving your medical team, your sports science team, looking at how you train, looking at how your tactics play as well, and also investing, once again, into the academy. Looking at the academy and being like, we need to get to a point where squads, and I'd be interested to see if this happens with sort of squad registration rules in the future, whether they open those up a bit more and they say, actually, you can have more players available in the squad because you're just going to need them at certain points of the season. I think that's going to be quite curious to see too. So, yes, we shall see with that one. I'm just seeing stuff flash up on my screen saying breaking news. So let me just double check this. Yes, so the breaking news is the one that we knew anyway. We spoke about it just a few minutes ago. Is that, yes, Bruno Fernandes will not be playing this evening. Bruno Fernandes misses his first ever game through injury. Think about that. First ever game through injury. Bruno Fernandes is not going to be playing this evening, which we spoke about before. It's been reported by Rich Fay from National World. He used to be at the Manchester Evening News, saying that Bruno Fernandes and Scott McTominay have not been sighted arriving with the Manchester United team at Selhurst Park, like we just said a few minutes ago, because they're not going to be available. And as far as replacements for them, MA says Mount in the 10. What I was told earlier on is that Mason Mount only has 30 minutes in him this evening. Whether or not that is accurate information, we'll find out in just under 30 minutes' time. Let's move on and continue on with some of these questions in the presser. He was asked, Erik ten Hag, to clarify what he meant. He said in the press conference previously that we missed two windows, and he was asked what he meant by that. And he said, in the two winter windows, we didn't do almost no business. The first, we loaned Wout Weghorst and Marcel Sabitzer, which were two good ones. But in this winter, we didn't do anything. We tried, but it didn't happen. It had to do with the budget and financial fair play. Speaking of Bruno Fernandes, who's going to be missing out, of course, this evening, he was asked about how important it is to have Bruno Fernandes and have someone that, obviously, whilst he does miss tonight, but always someone that is constantly, more often than not, available. How important is a figure like that? And Ten Hag said it's very important. He said taking responsibility is one of the biggest assets nowadays that top footballers have to show and to deliver. Bruno always delivers. He's always available. He never misses a game, always plays at a good level, and is always giving energy to the team. Such assets are necessary to be successful. Now, I know, of course, this quote now doesn't look too great when it says that he's always available, but one game does not change that reputation of Bruno Fernandes. And as I said earlier on, for me, whilst it's shocking that he's missing tonight, because Bruno Fernandes never misses any games, the really, I think, curious one will be if he misses Arsenal at the weekend, because I mean, it's interesting because I don't think have they clarified what the injury is to Bruno? I don't know if it's his hand. I think it's something else. I think they were saying it might be his ankle or something. So, the bigger one for me, like I said, will be if he's available for Sunday. But he's certainly not going to be available for this evening. And maybe tonight will be an instance of you don't know what you've got until you don't have it anymore with Bruno Fernandes. Maybe because he's not there, people are like, see, we missed Bruno Fernandes. Maybe we'll do really well. And we were like, oh, wow. Bruno, with him not being there, we did so much better. Time will only tell, because we don't know. We don't have the point of reference. But I think in a day like today, where you are missing so many players, when you have like half a fit centre-back, it would have been nice, obviously, to have your captain out there to lead you and guide you, but we don't. He's just the latest. He's the latest player. I mean, that's how you know Manchester United truly are cursed with injuries this season, isn't it? When Bruno Fernandes, the man who never gets injured, or certainly, well, probably the best way to phrase that, not never gets injured, but never misses games through injury. When he's missing games through injury, there must be something going on at Man United. Now, the next question regarding Bruno and what he's done several times for United, which is this ability to sort of overcome 50-50 knocks or make games when he has been dealing with an injury. Erik ten Hag was asked, do you have names in your squad that don't fight to overcome 50-50 injuries? And of course, Erik ten Hag is not going to name names, is he? He's not going to be like, yeah, this player, that player, this player, I don't even think is hurt at the moment. No. But he said, I think it's also very subjective criteria. One thing is for sure, Bruno is a real fighter. Last year, for instance, when we played Brighton in the FA Cup semi-final, he played with an ankle that was so thick, it was unbelievable. What is fair enough to say is that Bruno is a very good example to other players. And that last bit there, when he says what is fair enough to say, is because it was Jamie Jackson asking the questions here. And this is why the questions are always important, to get the context of it. So Jamie Jackson was saying, he said, in my opinion, I don't think you would make that opinion about Bruno fighting through injury unless you were comparing him to other players who don't fight through. Is that fair enough? And Ten Hag was like, no. What is fair enough is to say that Bruno is a very good example for other players. And Erik ten Hag, he is learning. He is learning in that regard of, you got to make sure, if you in these pressers, don't let them twist your words. Don't let them twist your words. Don't let them misquote you, because they will, obviously, and they will twist your words. So that's why you got to be very, very careful with what you say. And it's not easy when you're not speaking your native tongue in front of a bunch of people that are waiting to pounce at any point. It's, very, very, very tough. Now, the next question was about, once again, injuries, which is obviously a big theme today, saying you've suffered a lot of injuries. Are you confident you won't have 60 plus like you've had this year? And Ten Hag said, for over 10 years I'm managing, I never had this experience so huge, so many injury issues, so I can trust all my experience. It can happen once in 10 years. Hopefully, now I have to wait another 10 to have so many injuries to deal with. So Erik ten Hag, he's saying that hopefully for him, he's not going to have any more injuries. He's not going to have any more injuries, but to the extent that he's had this year. But I think for that to happen, you can't just hope that it's not going to happen. You can't just hope and be like, well, it won't happen. It's just a bit of a freak or whatever. You've got to look at why. You've got to always ask the question why, don't you? You have to always ask the question why. Always ask. Okay, lots of teams are getting injuries. Why are we getting more than some others? Why are players coming back and then getting injured right again? Why is this happening? And there's a variety. There's a variety of different reasons. Absolutely. Now, this was quite an interesting question too, because I suppose it circles back to Erik ten Hag's time at Manchester United, and the question was put to him. Crystal Palace, Monday. The first time everyone saw you in England was at Selhurst Park back in 2022. You were there with Matt Judge and John Murtough. Matt Judge is long gone. John Murtough has now exited Manchester United as well. A lot of people that brought you to the club are no longer here. So do you feel exposed in terms of your position in the new structure, given that they are gone? Essentially saying, given the people that sort of brought you here, they're your advocates, they're people that sort of their reputation's on the line for you to succeed as well. Given that they're gone, do you feel a bit vulnerable? And he said, no, I don't have that feeling. I work well with them, when he's talking about the new structure. We are aligned. We communicate every day. There are already new people in the structure, and we communicate on a daily basis. I don't think in terms of danger. I think in opportunities. I never think in problems. I think, how do we solve those problems or avoid them? And when you're talking about the injuries, again, that's what that last line should be, the takeaway thing, shouldn't it? That should be the takeaway from that last line. I think, how do we solve those problems? How do we avoid those problems? Particularly with the injuries next year, how do we avoid those problems? In terms of solving the problems this evening, there's not much you can do, is there? Because you're limited with who you can put out. But you could then talk about other subjects, other topics, couldn't you? And say, well, if you're thinking in terms of that mindset, how come the same problems, i.e., the tactics or the gaps in the midfield or the cutback goals, how come those problems have not been solved and over the case of, what's it been, like 9 months or so? Since the first game of the season, we've had the same problems in terms of the way we've been playing, or certainly how vulnerable we've been in those games. Why have we not been able to solve those problems as well? So it certainly does go both ways, doesn't it, that kind of answer as well. What was the next question? The next question was once again about transfers in the summer. And he was asked what kind of attributes is he looking for in the summer as he's looking to strengthen his squad. He says, I think every manager wants winning attitudes, great mentality, big personalities. To perform under stress is what every manager is looking for. The truth is, in this club, it's extremely important to perform under stress. And he is absolutely right. He's absolutely right in that regard, that it is. My goodness me. It's one of the biggest things, isn't it, at Manchester United, the ability to perform under stress. It's arguably why some people point out, with Jadon Sancho, maybe why that's not worked out with him, or why it's not worked out with someone like a Marcus Rashford this season too, why it's not worked out with other players. Now, you could argue, conditions haven't been right for them to succeed, blah, blah, blah. But someone said this to me in the comments the other day. And you know me, I'm always active in the comments because I'm no one's immune to criticism or debate, certainly. And I do enjoy conversation with you guys. I enjoy different opinions. I enjoy pushing back on certain things. I think that's what it's all about, being a football fan, isn't it? And someone in the comments said to me the other day, it's very disrespectful to say. It's very disrespectful to say Dortmund aren't a big club, or the pressure's not the same at Borussia Dortmund like it is. We're one of the biggest clubs in Germany, and always people are talking about Dortmund, blah, blah, blah. And maybe that comes across wrong in the sense of putting Dortmund down. Of course, Dortmund are a big club. They're in Champions League semi-final. They're one of the biggest clubs in Germany. But without wanting to sound arrogant or big-headed, if you think that the pressure or the stress of playing for Dortmund and Manchester United is equal, it's just not. It is on another level. The reason why media outlets put Manchester United target signs for this club in the summer, and they'll do it all the way through the summer. The reason they do that is because all you have to do is put Manchester United in a headline. All you have to do is find a way to tie it back to Manchester United, and you will get more clicks, more reads, more attention than you would otherwise. And that pressure, that intensity, that scrutiny, it's on another level at Manchester United. It just is. And I know everyone likes to back their own club, go, my club's massive, but legitimately, at Man United, it's on another level, particularly when you're not doing well. When you're not doing well and the expectation of the fan base is so high, as it should be, because that's what we're used to. That's what the demand is. It just is. So that goes back to recruiting once again. When we're recruiting these players, is that being looked at of, okay, what's their mentality like? Yes, they've got this ability, but what's their mentality like? What's their ability to perform under pressure, perform under stress, to hold their nerve, to play on big occasions? How do you do that? And from an academy point of view, how do you breed that into these young players at the earliest age possible? That's all part of it too. So I think he's absolutely right with what he's saying there about that being one of the key abilities. Now, he was asked about, again, targets for the summer. He was asked about certain positions, left back, striker. He said on a left back depends on availability from Luke Shaw. He said he will be fit. He's returning already on the pitch. We expect him back in the coming weeks. With Malacia, it depends on his availability. We touched on this this morning. We'll get a left back in the summer. I'm convinced of it. We will go for a left back, certainly, because, sure, you just can't rely on him to be fit. And Malacia, at this point, you don't want to rush him back, do you? He's been out for a year with a knee injury. He's had 2 surgeries. Who knows what kind of player is even going to be coming back? So we're going to be going for a left back in the summer. No doubt about it. And finally, I suppose, speaking of Dortmund, and these were the quotes that KG was bringing up earlier on. I get my bold people mixed up. That KG was bringing up early on about Jadon Sancho. He was asked, saying, Sancho, is it as simple as an apology and he's back in plans. Would you speak to him whilst he's away? And Ten Hag said, we are close in that process. We are visiting games, not only last Wednesday, not to say all of the games, but we have seen more games from Dortmund where Jadon was performing. We had a visit with him, we talked with him, and we will keep going with that process. And then he was asked once again, is it an apology that you would like? And Ten Hag says, there was a conflict and let's finish the season first. So stay away from this issue now. It's not important. He has the return leg of the semi-final in the league. It's not going that well for them. We have 4 important games in the league and the FA Cup final, and then we will see. And once again, like I know KG said, oh, that's interesting. Does that mean that Jadon Sancho is going to be coming back? It's just kind of like what happens when the player's on loan. They keep contact with the player, they keep contact with the club to monitor a variety of different things, performance level, fitness, goings on. I don't think Erik ten Hag has done any of that personally. He's also got to be careful about what you say. If you say, oh, we've got no interest in taking Jadon Sancho back, it makes negotiating quite difficult in the summer, isn't it? Because how do you ask for a high price of a player that you're desperate to sell or you want to sell, and the other team knows that? It makes it quite difficult. It's a bit like the Greenwood situation, isn't it? It's keeping your options open. So I think that's the case there. I don't expect Jadon Sancho to return to Manchester United, even if it's not Ten Hag as the manager. I just don't think he wants to be there. And if that's the case, then he should be. At this stage, he should be where he wants to be. Where he wants to be right now for me is Borussia Dortmund. That's where he's doing well. That's where he's doing better. So that's where he should be. Park all that other stuff. The as Ten Hag said, the conflict or the reports and the discipline stuff. Whether you believe it, you don't believe it, whatever. I think the key thing at this point would be he doesn't want to be here. If he doesn't want to be here and he wants to go play where he wants to play, now it's about getting as much money as you can. So I think that's the case. Team news is going to be coming out in 15 minutes time. By the way, it's not out just yet. Once it is out, we'll be bringing it to you. A reminder, 45 minutes time. We'll be going over to UVHQ. We'll be going over to Flex, KG. We'll be going over to Raf and Dylan from United District, making his debut on the Match View today too. We've got over 1,000 people watching. We're nearly halfway there in terms of 500 likes, which is excellent. Again, we want to go over with 500 likes when we go over to UVHQ in 45 minutes time. So if you haven't already, click that like button. Let's see if we can get those likes up. I believe in you. In terms of the poll in the chat for predictions at the moment, I mean, like I said, usually when we do the prediction, it's Man United is very high. It doesn't matter of the game. Even like Manchester Derby, Liverpool, it's always super, super high. This time, not so much. 45% of you going with a Manchester United win, 16% a draw, 39% of you are going with a Crystal Palace win. And that would suggest that, I mean, usually, like, obviously the opposition always gets some votes, ops in the chat and whatnot. But that does imply, doesn't it, that there are people today that are like, not expecting much. Not expecting much. Not at all. Not expecting all that much. So once again, team news when it comes out, we'll bring that to you. What we do know is that, of course, Bruno Fernandes is going to be missing his first game through injury at Manchester United this evening. He will be missing out. It still doesn't say again what the actual injury is or anything like that. Just another one which is quite interesting from Florian Plettenberg, which I was going to discuss in very briefly about this Bayern stuff. But Florian Plettenberg once again has tweeted, this is in the last sort of 20 minutes or so, saying, new rounds of discussions about Erik ten Hag at FC Bayern today as he's on the list now. Julian Lopetegui out of the race now as he's informed Bayern personally this morning that he wants to join West Ham. I think that's even been announced, has it not? I think that's been announced by West Ham. We'll check on that in a second. It says here, Ten Hag open to join Bayern as soon as it should turn out that Manchester United want to part with him in the summer. First talks with Ten Hag's management took place as exclusively revealed yesterday. Now, again, there's a lot of sort of key aspects of that. And it's sort of the general prevailing theory is that Erik ten Hag would be very open to joining Bayern Munich and he'd be ready to join Bayern Munich. But the key thing is if Manchester United decide they don't want him. That's the thing. And that's really the thing that Rob Dawson reported earlier today as well. It's the same thing that Florian Plettenberg said yesterday. Same thing that Melissa Reddy reported yesterday. Sky Sports News and Sky Sports News in Germany reported the same thing. Rob Dawson just kind of echoing it today, saying that Bayern Munich have made contact with Erik ten Hag, not him personally, his management, about the vacant management position next season. But, and again, this is the key thing, but Ten Hag would prefer to remain at Manchester United. All the reporting did say yesterday that he wanted, that all the reporting yesterday was saying that he wanted to stay at United, or certainly wanted to see out his contract, and it was a case of, Manchester United's really decision as to what they wanted to do. We covered this quite a lot this morning, so I won't go over it too much again. I still think there's a lot to happen. I really do. I still think there's a lot to play out with Ten Hag, his future, Thomas Tuchel as well. And what I mean by that is momentum's a funny thing. Momentum's a real funny thing in the sense of we'll see what happens tonight. We'll see what happens with the remaining games this season. We've got some tough games in an FA Cup final. If we win a couple of games, if we win the FA Cup, that probably changes perception of things too. Thomas Tuchel, look, if he goes on and wins the Champions League with Bayern Munich and Manchester United don't have a great end to the season, and the Champions League winning manager says, I'd take the Manchester United job. Wow, that's from an Ineos point of view, that might be difficult for them to say no, mightn't it? So I still think there's a lot to happen with regards to all of that, but he's on the list, and really he's on the list because there's ambiguity. There's ambiguity surrounding his future. That's the main reason. If Ineos came out tomorrow and said, we've decided we're sticking with Ten Hag, we're gonna give him a new contract, or at the very least he's going to see out his deal, then that would nip that one in the bud. The reason he's on the list is because no one really knows at the moment, or a very select few people know what the sort of general point of view is that Ineos are thinking at the moment. And if you believe the reports, they suggest that Ineos are looking at it going, well, there's not a lot of alternatives out there. It could cost a lot of money, which maybe leads you to think that he might stay. But as I said, I still think there's still a lot to happen in terms of availability and matches to be played too. So we'll see with that one. But certainly interesting that they're saying once again that new rounds of discussions about Ten Hag at Bayern Munich today, as he's on the list now. But it must be stressed that doesn't say that he's they've spoken to Ten Hag. That's more discussions internally at the club as well. Interestingly, now this is why I say that you've got to be very careful with all of the information that you get. Because Rob Dawson from ESPN is saying that Mason Mount is set to start for Manchester United against Crystal Palace tonight. Now that's very curious because, again, it was only a few hours ago that there was some words and rumblings that he only had 30 minutes in his legs. But if he's starting, that would suggest he's got at least 45 in him. So we'll see what indeed if he is starting. If Rob Dawson's saying that, it's because he's seen the team sheet. So he definitely would be starting. And it'd be interesting to see how long he lasts today. So very curious. Very, very curious with that. It might, again, be a case of they thought he had 30 minutes in his legs. Because this is the thing with Mason Mount, yeah? There was a story, I think it was The Athletic said this, that when he was on the bench against Liverpool in the 4-3 game in the FA Cup, he wasn't meant to be on the bench that day. He had just come back from his last injury. And because at the last minute, because of Casemiro and others not being available, Mason Mount, by all accounts, went to Ten Hag and the coaching team at United and said, I'll go on the bench if you want. I'll go on the bench. And they said, well, okay, you go on the bench, but you're not going to play. And then extra time happened, and he did end up going on the pitch. So it wouldn't shock me if the sort of opinion was, he's only got 30 minutes left in his leg, 30 minutes in his legs, and they just go, and he goes, no, I'll give it a go. I'll see if I can make a half of it. I'll see if I can play for 45 minutes. Let's see if I can do that. Kenny Fan TV says, Owen, you seriously twerking for Tuchel? I'm not sure how I did that then. You're getting into the territory, I think, of so you're saying. I'm saying, as I said, I think pretty clearly, that I still think there's a lot to happen. I have no idea what's going to happen with Erik ten Hag or Thomas Tuchel. I still said that I think there's a lot to happen still, because think about all of the different outcomes you can get to. Man United could win every single game between now and the end of the season, win the FA Cup. Then it would be very difficult for let Erik ten Hag go. Thomas Tuchel could win the Champions League and United could not win hardly any games. And then you go, oh, actually, that would maybe change perception. So it's not a case of like, I want Thomas Tuchel, bring in Tuchel, I want all of that. It's more of a case of saying that I think Ineos still, while they've got a general direction that they're going in, I think they still could be swayed dependent on results because it's a results-based business as well. And if I even tried to twerk, I think I would end up in hospital in intensive care, attached to some kind of ventilator in a full body cast. I don't think it's possible. It would just, it's impossible, impossible. No chance at all. How many likes are we currently at the moment? We are at 285 likes. Let's see if we can get that number up to 300, perhaps, as we're on our way to 500 likes. A reminder, team news will be coming out in just about 5 minutes' time. Confirmed team news in 5 minutes' time. And then we'll be handing over to UVHQ at 7:30. So that, again, that's just over half an hour's time too. Let's see if I'm caught up with Super Chats. I think I am. Indeed, I am. What else are people saying here in the chat at the moment here? SLD says, Owen looks like Kim Kardashian from behind. That's incredibly disturbing. What else are people saying here? Too. Ben says, this has been such a long season. When the wheels come off before Christmas, it's always a painful one. I was looking back the other day about the Champions League stuff, and with the Champions League semi-finals going on at the moment, it feels like we weren't even in that competition, does it? If you'd have said we're Man United in the Champions League, when you're looking at, when you're looking at the semi-finals going on, you'd be like, Man United in the Champions League? I don't know what we're talking about. Man United don't play in the Champions League this season. No chance. Man United, it feels like, again, it doesn't even feel like we were involved in that competition this season. It really doesn't, does it? Let me just double check as news continues to break on Twitter here. Because I did see, yes, the Academy Scoop has also posted out, which, again, he's pretty accurate when it comes to all of the, particularly stuff, again, related to the Academy. It's in the name. He has said, he said a couple of things here, which is quite interesting. So 4 minutes ago, he said, no Ahmad in Manchester United's starting lineup to face Crystal Palace this afternoon. He also said, Kobbie Mainoo, Christian Eriksen and Mason Mount start in midfield for Manchester United. So that would imply that Amrabat probably be on the bench. That would probably suggest that Eriksen goes back alongside Kobbie and Mason Mount starts in the 10, perhaps. I think that's probably where you would go. So that predicted team, I think now shifts to most likely Andre Onana in goal, Diogo Dalot right back, Casemiro and Johnny Evans centre back, Wan-Bissaka left back, of course. Wan-Bissaka and Dalot could be either or. Kobbie Mainoo most likely alongside Christian Eriksen. The 10, then you would think, would be Mason Mount. Right-hand side would be Anthony. Left-hand side would be Alejandro Garnacho. Rasmus Højlund up front is probably what it will be. But again, once we get that confirmed in about 3 minutes' time, we will bring that to you too. But that certainly is the word. Also, interestingly, Academy Scoop just caught my eye with the Ten Hag story there as well. He said, it is my understanding that Ten Hag will choose to stay at Manchester United, irrespective of external offers amid reports of Bayern Munich's interest, should Ineos afford him the luxury of a third season in charge. The Dutchman is said to feel as though injuries and off-field complications have hindered his ability to build on the relative successes of his first season. However, remains convinced of the direction he and those around him envisage for the future. So really, it's kind of the same, isn't it? It's kind of the same of what everyone's reporting, whether that's Florian Plettenberg, whether that's Melissa Reddy, whether that's Academy Scoop there, whether that's Rob Dawson, whether that's whoever in the last 24 hours has said, which is if Ineos say to Erik ten Hag, we want you to stay on next season, then he'll do it. He'll go to Bayern Munich, though, if Ineos decide to go in a different direction. So the call is very much up to Ineos, isn't it? Now, some people have been really sort of skeptical and gone, is that Erik ten Hag and his people being like, see, I'm getting offers, so if I'm getting offers, maybe you should keep me. I don't know. I don't know if that's the case. I just think the same that it's football is still a results-based business, isn't it? Football is about results. And if you don't get results, you're going to be under pressure. And there's not a lot you can really do about that. I mean, that's why Thomas Tuchel isn't going to be the Bayern manager, isn't it? He didn't get results and he didn't win the Bundesliga this season. So they decided to go in a different direction. It's the same with Erik ten Hag, isn't it? Hasn't got results this season, so he's under pressure. And then on top of that, there's other stuff going on around him, above him, which makes him, as we said earlier on, more exposed, more vulnerable, because the people that brought you in are no longer here, and that leads people to be more inclined, or certainly more likely, to bring in their own people. You know, that's only kind of natural, isn't it? So certainly, again, that's a possibility as well. So once again, we're just waiting on the team news to come out. Once indeed it does come out, of course, we'll bring it to you here up on the screen. If you haven't already, click the like button. We are less than 200 likes away from 500 likes. So if you haven't already, click that like button. Be sure to subscribe, bottom right-hand corner. I will be back with team news right after this. Stay here.
This Manchester United side's in big trouble. No centre-backs, no players to choose from. This Manchester United side are in massive trouble, being embarrassed tonight at Selhurst Park at this moment in time. That's how I feel. That's how I feel, mate. Gary Neville settings. We ain't got no players. I saw Johnny Evans travelling earlier. Please, Johnny. Please. I was talking to Manchester United Insider, does provide the sort of team news and stuff. Said he has a feeling that Varane could make it as well. I mean, if that happens, then great. And even that, the sort of nick that they're in is not great, but it's a patchwork job, innit? It's a patchwork job. And maybe Casemiro has to play all of the game, and then you bring in Johnny Evans, see how long he can last, and then you got to bring on Varane, see how long he can last. I don't know. But big man thing, yeah, in the words of Castillo, it's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good at all, bro. Like, I just got this vision of Elise twisting, turning, finding man. Eze coming in off the sides, twisting, turning, half turn, round corner, triangles, yep, set man, yep, get it back. I've got visions of that. Mateta just bullying whatever patchwork centre-back that we've got, centre-back partnership that we've got. Adam Wharton, listen, the kid's done really well since coming in the Championship from Blackburn, I think it was. Really good player. You know, him and Will Hughes. I was saying madly, Will Hughes. Just doing well. They're just doing well in it. They're just doing well. And this version of Man United, you know what we're on. You know what we're on. We've seen it. And I said at the match relay, I don't even want to get angry. I don't want to go mad. And I don't want to be too pessimistic and just argue with people. And I'm done. Like, we just need to get to the end of the season. Chelsea above us on goal difference as it stands. So if we don't win today, well, a draw would help, but it's still, like, we're in trouble. Next game's Arsenal, then Newcastle, Brighton. We're in trouble. We got a hard run in. So yeah, I don't feel great. Like, I don't have any optimism. There's no Rashi. I think he's injured. I don't think Scott McTominay's going to make it. He's injured. So you're looking at Garnacho, Rasmus, and Anthony front three. Bruno's touch and go. Could we finally see him miss a game? And when I say finally, I don't mean because I want him to, but I mean out of, like, he's like never injured. Is this the time where it comes to it? I don't think it is. The way Erik ten Hag was talking in the presser as well, sort of saying how always available. Last year against Brighton, he sort of said that, you know, he had a massive sort of strapping on his ankle. It was so big. He always finds a way to play and not let the team down. And I think that'll be the case today. I think Bruno will play. So on the flip side, I always say no mitigating circumstances, but against a good Palace team with the likes of Eze, Elise, Mateta's in form, Adam Wharton's doing well. I think Gay's back in there as well, and Anderson together. So it's a solid outfit, isn't it, really, in this new version of Palace. It's not Roy Hodgson's Palace anymore. Under the lights as well. Monday Night Football. I think we're within our rights as Man United fans to be concerned about this game. But I'm not just going to do a whole road trip just sort of saying why we're going to lose and we've got nothing, we've got nobody. There are still decent players on the pitch, hopefully, I think, that make it, you know. Garnacho's been good. Rasmus Højlund, if we feed him, we know he can score. Anthony hasn't been good, but there's times where he's been okay. Got to show something, bro. Bruno, there's always, when he's on the pitch, there's always something that can happen. There is, like, it is going to be individual brilliance. It ain't going to be good football and this, that, and the other. But on the break, you know, we can hurt Palace. Of course we can, because we've got some decent players still about. So I'm looking at that. I mean, in midfield, obviously it's going to have to be probably Mainu, Eriksen, Bruno, I would say. Probably has to be that. And again, if it's quite combative in there, Eriksen could struggle. But if he has space and time on the ball to pick a pass and put his foot on it, he'll be absolutely fine. I mean, when he played against Sheffield United, he was doing everything right. You know, would go under the radar, but he keeps the ball moving, could pass it both feet, nice weight. But when the game gets too transitional, because that game wasn't like that because Sheffield United let us have the ball, then we're in trouble. And that's the thing, the big spaces. You know, you've got Casemiro and a makeshift centre-half pairing with either Johnny Evans or Varane, or Eric might just go, right, I tell you what, I'll go do it from the start, play Varane and Evans, see how long they can last, and then Casemiro has to go back in there, and then Eriksen can come on later on in the game. So we have to look at it and see. But one thing I do know is that this could go badly wrong. And now we're in the last sort of 4 games. The pressure's mounting in terms of we haven't got anything to play for, but we need to make sure that we don't have sort of worst season ever vibes, you know, letting Chelsea come and take our spot, Newcastle take our spot, and before you know it, we're finishing 8th/9th. And that will be, you know, Ten Hag's still fighting for his job, in my opinion. The news that came out with the Bayern Munich situation, with them wanting him, you can make what you will of that in terms of, there you go, shut up, it proves that Ten Hag good. You know, it's only clowns who want him out the club, this, that and the other. And you could look at it the other way to say, you know, it's good riddance, it's extra. Look, I'm not here for that. That's fine. This is the road trip. But what I'm saying is, my point is that results matter. And these next 4 games, and I tend to agree with Owen on this, these next 4 games, if we lose them and lose them badly, or come out of the 4 games, you know, 12 points up for grabs. If you're coming out with like 2 points and that from 12, and you're ending the season on a whimper, that's going to matter for Erik Ten Hag. Like, it will matter. Like, it's a problem. A big problem when, you know, there's a new set of people who want to make decisions. So, and we know from the best of times, travelling to Crystal Palace, it ain't easy. Do you know what I mean? Especially this version of them. Then the next game, it ain't easy. But with the amount of lack of players that we do have, absolutely, listen, of course it's a mitigated circumstance. Like, if we play these tonight and, you know, Evans didn't make it or Varane didn't make it, and we literally have, like, who are we going to play? Like, of course you have to take that into account. Like, how could you expect any more?
Team news is in. And by the way, how wrong was Flex in that road trip? I was listening to it. He's going, Rafael Varane, didn't make it. He's like, I'm convinced Bruno Fernandes is going to make it. You're like, didn't make it, Flex. But team news is in. And again, it's kind of what was expected with the bare bones that Manchester United have. Andre Onana is in goal. That back 4, which is what we expected. Diogo Dalot at right back. Casemiro and Johnny Evans is the centre-back partnership, with Aaron Wan-Bissaka playing at left back. Interestingly, Casemiro, the Manchester United captain this evening, in the absence of the injured Bruno Fernandes, Casemiro is going to be captaining the side. Again, pretty significant actually, of course, Bruno Fernandes missing out. But yes, Casemiro will be captaining the side from the centre-back position. As far as in front of them, you've got Kobbie Mainoo and Christian Eriksen are the 2, I guess, sitting midfielders, if you will. Mason Mount does start. He is fit enough to start in the 10 position, most likely. Again, the information that was put out there earlier today was that he had maybe 30 minutes in his legs. Looks like that's not the case. He's going to have at least 45 if he starts in the game. So Mason Mount starts in the number 10 position. Antony starts on the right-hand side. Alejandro Garnacho on the left. Rasmus Højlund through the middle. In terms of the bench, you know you're struggling when you've got to name 2 goalkeepers just to pack out your bench. And that's the case for United today. Bayern Deer and Tom Heaton are going to be on the bench. Harry Armas, Jackson, Ogany, Ahmad, Amrabat, Collier, Wheatley. So in terms of options off that bench, next to 0 options. I mean, the only option really, or options, are Ahmad and Amrabat. That's the only options we've got off the bench. You could certainly say that Amad Diallo might be really unfortunate not to start this evening. You could argue, what does he need to do to start a game? But at the same time, you could look at it as a case of them just being like, look, we need something off the bench. We need something in the second half, because given the injuries that we've got, I mean, that's the 11 that's starting. Bear in mind, we don't know how fit all of those guys are as well. We don't know how fit all of those are. We know that Johnny Evans, as of earlier today, it was like, it's touch and go. So Johnny Evans, he's not even totally fit. Christian Eriksen, we know he won't last the game, most likely. Mason Mount, earlier on, it was like he's got 30 minutes in his legs. He might have 45. He might have 60. He won't have a full 90, I don't think, in his legs as well. So that bench, even with the lack of options that we do have, we're going to have to use them. So some of those youngsters, they're going to be getting on the pitch this evening. I mean, I think it's a fair bet to say, isn't it? Ahmad will get on the pitch tonight. Sofian Amrabat will get on the pitch tonight. As far as the others, you could see, I don't know, Collier did play in pre-season, didn't he? Perhaps. Maybe he could get on the pitch. Harry Armas, if something happens to one of the fullbacks, he's going to be coming on. Wheatley, maybe up front. I mean, look, we are, like I said at the beginning of the stream, bare bones doesn't even cover it, does it? Bare bones, I mean, that would imply you've got all of your bones in the body. This is bare bones, but you're missing, I don't know, an arm and a leg or something like that. That's Manchester United are very much down to, again, bare bones, and people that are playing, I don't think are even totally fit as well. So that's the team news for Manchester United. Let's go to the team news for Crystal Palace. We can get that as well. Of course, the Crystal Palace side that's in very good form at the moment, and only one change for them as they're in good form. They've got the former Manchester United goalkeeper Dean Henderson is in goal. They play with like a 3 at the back, 5 at the back, 3-4-3, depends how you want to look at it. But they've got Klein, Anderson, Richards as their back 3. Munoz and Mitchell are their wing backs. Wharton, of course, is getting a lot of praise since his move to Crystal Palace, alongside Hughes in central midfield. And then that front 3 that people are a bit concerned about going up against our makeshift defence today in Elise, who of course has been heavily linked to Manchester United with a possible £50+ million move for him in the summer to Old Trafford. Eze is also back. That was the one change from the last game you missed out in Palace's last match. And then Mateta up front, who has been proving to be a real handful for centre-backs over the last few games. Really, since Glasner's come in, he's actually got quite a few goals this season and has been a proper handful. He is a big unit, and I think he will occupy those centre-backs today in Casemiro and Johnny Evans. So that's the Crystal Palace team. And I suppose it leads into how are we all feeling? How are we all feeling, guys, with that Manchester United starting 11, which you can see on the screen once again to the right of me there. Scar's chosen spokesperson says, happy to see a side without Bruno so we can assess if we keep the ball better, but there is zero pace in that spine. This could get rough. I don't even think as well, I don't even think it's a game that you can assess, let's see if Manchester United are going to be better without Bruno Fernandes, because it's a team that is so barren and so missing out of so many players. I don't think you could make a properly fair assessment, to be honest with you, because we could easily lose this game 3-0 or something like that, and people will still criticise Bruno Fernandes. So I don't think, for instance, for this season, Casemiro's inability to pass the ball 5 yards or whatever is based on Bruno Fernandes as well. So I think I get the sentiment of it in the same way, a bit like, when we played Palace, ironically enough, at in the Carabao Cup, Old Trafford this season, everyone was like, Bruno, he didn't play and we played so much better. People were talking about it that day, but we also had Palace had a very rotated side that day as well, didn't they? So I think it's a difficult one to assess with Bruno today, because as we've all said, I'm not optimistic. I'm not optimistic, to be completely transparent with you. So yes, we've still got over 1,000 people watching, which is great. A reminder, we are going to be heading over to UVHQ in just over 15 minutes time for the panel today, which will be Flex, KG, Dylan's going to be there, and also Raf's going to be there as well. So they're all going to be there inside UVHQ to guide you through the match in 15 minutes time. We always try to hand over to them with 500 likes. We're currently at 359, hopefully 360 in just a second likes. There you go. So if you haven't already, click the like button. Be sure to subscribe, bottom right hand corner. I can see the poll in the chat has over 1,500 votes. 1,500 votes to 361 likes. The math's not mathing. The ratio's not ratioing. So if you haven't already, click that like button. You know what to do. In terms of the poll of the predictions in the chat, 47% of you saying you're going with a Manchester United win, 39% of you going with a Crystal Palace win, only 14% are going with a draw. Now let's talk about some players individually, shall we? Let's talk about who should we discuss this evening first. I'll tell you who we should discuss first. Let's discuss Andre Onana, because this guy may have to have a very important game for us this evening, mustn't he? Look at the conceded this season. 75 goals conceded in all competitions for Andre Onana. 12 clean sheets, a save percentage of 68.2%, which, by the way, has gone up and down a lot over the last few weeks. I mean, once you usually get to this point of the season, that save percentage tends to kind of stay at a familiar number. But the fact that in the last few weeks, it's gone up and down to 66, 69, 67, again, it's... it's wild. And if we're going to get something today, we're going to need him. And it's a strange one with him, isn't it? It's a strange one with Andre Onana, because just when you think that he's starting to settle, or just when you think he's starting to be like, okay, right, he's been really important for us, he's made big saves, and he has made big saves in recent games, then he's got a mistake in his locker. And I think where we're at right now with Andre Onana is where we're going to be with him for the entirety of his Manchester United career, which is, I think he's settled at this point. So I think the days of him making a mistake in what felt like every single game, or every single time an opposition player had a shot and it going in, I think those days are behind us. But we know that he's got a mistake in his locker. We saw it against Sheffield United, didn't we? We saw it against Burnley. Whilst it wasn't totally his fault, of course, Casemiro doing the madness at the back, but he came out and took the guy out, which he's done a few times this season. He's got a mistake in his locker. And I stick by my theory of Andre Onana that I had right at the beginning of the season. Is, for me, Andre Onana is a goalkeeper that you drop into a side that is dominant. You drop him into a side that doesn't concede a lot of chances, that has a lot of the ball, that doesn't get pressed that much, because they know if you try and press this team, they'll just pick you apart when it comes to passing. If you dropped Andre Onana in, let's say, the Manchester City side, he would do very well in that side, because he wouldn't be facing... You have to remember again, this is how wild the recruitment is at Manchester United. We've bought a goalkeeper whose biggest strength is his distribution, is his feet. In terms of his reflexes and shot stopping, he's okay. He's average, right? That's what he is. He's a modern goalkeeper in the sense of he's best with his feet, best with his distribution. It's about playing out the back with him. We signed a goalkeeper that's his qualities, and then we face the most shots in the league. So the goalkeeper, who's one of his lesser attributes is shot stopping, is in a team that faces a load of shots. Make it make sense. It doesn't work out like that. So I think recently he's done okay, but he's also, again, he's always got a mistake around him. But he's going to have a game tonight. He really is, isn't he? He's going to have a big game. Now let's talk about Johnny Evans as well. Johnny Evans does start for Manchester United this evening alongside Casemiro. Yes, our centre-back partnership is 36, and how old is Casemiro? 32 years of age, respectively. I'm a big fan of Johnny Evans. I'll be honest with you. I'm a big fan of Johnny Evans in the sense that I think what we've got out of him this season, nobody expected. They must not have expected. I mean, Johnny Evans, when we signed him in the summer, it was like, look at this. This is Manchester United. This is Glazenomics. This is this. This is that. And that's all still true, isn't it? Manchester United should be put in the position to have to sign Johnny Evans at 36 after he barely played for Leicester last season in a season that they got relegated. But I tell you what, when he signed on the dotted line in the summer, he definitely didn't think he was going to make 25 appearances. 25 appearances for United this year in all comps. I mentioned on the morning show, this is the guy that he's been starting games against Manchester City and against Liverpool this season. The expectation when Johnny Evans came in was that he was going to play maybe like a handful of games, and that might be like a Carabao Cup game, or, you know, if there was a situation where it was like, oh, we're desperate, let's put Johnny Evans in. He's become one of our best defenders this season. And to be fair, the whole pushback of, why did Manchester United sign Johnny Evans after he was training with the squad? It's because you see him play, and hopefully, again, he can last the full 90 tonight, but he's not totally fit. But when you see him play, even at 36, legitimately, he's one of our best defenders. I'm sure Erik ten Hag saw him in training, passed the ball a couple of times and went, well, that's better than a lot of we've got. This guy's better on the ball than quite a few players in this team. And even when he came on against Chelsea and he was on for like 20 minutes, he made some massive blocks. He was really good for like the 20 minutes that he was on. So I'm never going to knock Johnny Evans. Again, I don't think the expectation was that he was going to play as many games as he has done this season. He's not fully fit tonight, and he's sort of putting himself on the line. And if he wants to stick around for another year, I'll give him another year contract. Make sure next year's what this year was meant to be, which is he doesn't play that much. It's more about having experience. It's more about having him around the team to kind of just remind people or uphold standards, because that's not what this season was meant to be. And the fact that he's doing what he's done this season for us and played 25 games it really is nuts. Like, that just should not have happened at all. It is crazy. Now, Mason Mount as well. Let's talk about Mason Mount. A reminder, we're 10 minutes away or so from going over to UVHQ to join Flex, KG, Dylan, and Raf. So if you haven't already, click the like button. We're almost there, by the way. We're almost hitting the target of 500 likes, which is fantastic. The aim was to get to 500 likes before we went over there. We're currently at 422 likes. If you haven't already, click that like button. There's nearly 1,200 of you watching, which is fantastic. A reminder, again, we'll be heading over in about 10 minutes' time. We'll also, they'll be guiding you through the whole game, post-match, full-time view, etc., etc., etc. Mason Mount, he does start in the 10 this evening, making what would be his 19th appearance of the season. But really, that key metric, that key stat is that one at the bottom right there. Only 673 minutes played for him this season. It has been, you cannot dress it up as anything else, but a disaster for Mason Mount this season, hasn't it? With the injuries, I mean, he started, was it the first 2 games of the season, then he got injured, then he came back very quickly, picked up another injury, and that calf injury, because I think the first one was his hamstring, if I'm not mistaken. The second injury was the calf injury that kept him out for really the majority of the season, wasn't it? He was out for such a long time, and you really started to worry, like, is this like even more serious than we had expected? Is this really, really bad? Like, what's the situation with Mason Mount? Then he came back, and the next thing you know, he was injured again. So it's been a complete and total unmitigated disaster for him, hasn't it? And even tonight, I don't think the expectation is that he's not going to play the full 90, but tonight is going to be really interesting because he's going to play in a position that people have wanted to see him play in, which is that number 10 role. I mean, I still don't know if they've answered the question, which is how do you get Mason Mount and Bruno Fernandes into the same side and it be successful? Maybe they still yet to figure that one out. Maybe we'll see this evening from a Mason Mount performance why he's a longer-term successor to Bruno Fernandes. I don't know. I did think he was very unfortunate when he came on against Brentford and he scored. And we were off. We were so bad that day. Honestly, we were so shit that day at the G-Tech against Brentford. But he came on, he got his goal, and I thought, there you go. He's just come back from injury. That's the moment. There you go. We've played rubbish. Shithouse a win. That's exactly what he needs. And then, of course, we never... we throw it away immediately because that's what we've done this season. An interesting point as well, and I'm being completely legitimate here with Mason Mount. So obviously, given that we're playing in the third kit this evening, you can see with all the player profiles, I can get Johnny Evans back on the screen, or I can put like Garnacho's on the screen or whatever. They're all in the third kit. Do you know how difficult it was to find Mason Mount in the third kit this season? He's only played one game in the third kit, and that was like a 12-minute cameo against Bournemouth at the Vitality the other day. It was really difficult to find that picture of Mason Mount in the white kit. But in the white kit this season, we've done okay away from him. At least we're not wearing that the god-awful green, which has been awful for us. So maybe we're at that territory, folks. We're going to have to hope and pray on the on the kit. On the kit. We've done okay in the white kit. Not so much in the green kit. Thank God we don't have to wear that green kit once again. Just a bit more of if you are just joining us, we'll go through the team news once more so people can be all caught up with that. In goal, it's Andre Onana. Diogo Dalot is right back. Casemiro captains the side this evening alongside Johnny Evans at centre-back. Aaron Wan-Bissaka is going to be left-back. I mean, I say Wan-Bissaka and Dalot left-back, right-back. Some weeks, Wan-Bissaka's been right back and Dalot's been left back. Some weeks it's been vice versa. We'll see what happens once the game kicks off. Midfield, Kobbie Mainoo alongside Christian Eriksen. Will be interesting to see how many minutes again Christian Eriksen plays. He doesn't tend to do the full 90 nowadays. And we'll get into Palace's team in a minute. Their formation concerns me. Mason Mount does start in the 10 this evening. Look, by the way, this is a big assumption, isn't it? I mean, we're assuming Mason Mount is going to start in the 10. Is there a possibility, folks, and you can call me crazy in the chat, is there a possibility that Christian Eriksen starts in the 10 and Mason Mount starts deeper? Is that completely ruled out? Let me know. On the right-hand side, Anthony. On the left-hand side, Alejandro Garnacho and Rasmus Højlund goes through the middle as the number 9. The bench, once again, 2 goalkeepers, sums up where we are. Bayern Dia and Tom Heaton. Harry Armas, Jackson, Ogany, Ahmad, Amrabat, Collier, Wheatley. We've got nobody on the bench, basically. We've got Ahmad, we've got Amrabat, and I think some youngsters are going to be making their debut this evening, aren't they? Because, unless Ten Hag just goes, I'm just making 2 subs. I don't trust the rest, but we shall see what happens with that. You would think Ahmad will come on in the second half. Joe Fleming says that green one is cursed. Big up Joe Fleming, by the way. I was mentioning this earlier, that me and Joe Fleming, I think it was Joe. I mean, you can confirm in the chat, Joe, if this was you. We had a good chat in the comment section the other day. You know me. I'm always getting involved. I'm always open to discussion, to different viewpoints of people saying, can you expand on this? Can you explain this? Actually, I feel like when you're saying this, you're not right by that. And we had a good conversation, me and Joe, in the comment section the other day. So big up, Joe. I appreciate you. And when it comes to the Crystal Palace team, once again, we can get that up on the screen too. Dean Henderson, KG's favourite person, Dean Henderson. I wonder what he's going to say about him on the match view when we hand over in a few minutes' time. Dean Henderson in goal. Dean Henderson didn't want to train at United because Ten Hag would want to keep him. Dean Henderson in goal. A back 3/back 5, but back 3 of Nathaniel Klein, Anderson, who's got a great, by the way, he's got a great ping. He's got a great long ball, Anderson. Richards, Munoz and Mitchell are the wing backs. Wharton, who, as I said, has been very impressive since his move to Crystal Palace. A lot of people talking about him. Will Hughes alongside of it in the middle of midfield. Then you've got the front 3 that I guess United are worried about today. Elise, who's been linked to Manchester United in the summer. Eze is back after he missed the last game. It's only one change actually from their last game, Crystal Palace. And Mateta is up front for them as well, which is going to be... I'm looking at that formation and I'm trying to sort of picture, maybe in the future, maybe we need to do a graphic where we've got both teams side to side. That's a good idea, Owen, actually. You've got to write that one down because I'll forget. That is a good idea. Side to side. Pen doesn't even work. I'm a fraud. Side to side graphic. Someone remind me. Side to side graphic, Owen. Looking at those teams when they're all on the pitch together. One of those ones. We need that, don't we? That's the next step. We're always evolving here at United View. We're always getting bigger and better. Looking at that team and looking at how it could expose Manchester United's midfield or defence. Obviously, you look at that front 3. As I said, Mateta will occupy Casemiro and Johnny Evans, because he was doing that at Anfield just a few weeks ago. I was actually really impressed by him. He just was finishing, was a bit off. Obviously, we know the danger and the pace of Elise and Eze. And then you look at the midfield, obviously, with the wing-backs moving forward. They could pack in if they invert. You've then got like a 4-person midfield against... I'm just worried. I can't dress it up that much more. I am concerned. I am worried. with just a few minutes to go before we do hand over to UVHQ, how is everybody? I mean, let's park it all to one side. Let's be honest. We can all be honest with each other here. Yeah? How are we all feeling? Seriously. Now that the team news has come out, are we feeling any better or any worse? Are we feeling more apprehensive? Are we feeling a bit more confident? Is it one of those ones where you get closer to the kickoff time and you start believing again? You start smoking the hopium and going, well, anything's possible. Anything can happen. Are we at that point, or do you get closer and does the sort of daunting reality of life hit you and you go, oh God? Is that where we're at? Let's have a look at what you guys are saying here in the chat. Big up Mike, he reminded me, side graphic. I wish I had a pen that actually worked. I'd have to remember. Javid says we're going to do this. Josh says scared but hopeful. Zalo says we're losing. Compost Smurf says I'm considering praying. Hey, you never know. Show says tonight is going to be Slappington. Irene says dead but believe in the youth. V says 20 more likes for 500. Yes, even less than that. 14 likes to go until 500. Again, the target is to get to 500 likes by the time we hand over to UVHQ, which we'll be doing very, 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 very shortly. So let's get to that 500. We can hit our targets. We can do what Manchester United maybe can't do. We can hit targets this evening. We can do what's expected of us. We can actually, we can meet expectations. We can meet predictions. We can do it. If Manchester United can't, we can. So if you haven't already, yes, click that like button as well. As Javid says, like. What else? Prince of Persia says, hey, Owen, I'm convinced some of the kits are a blessing and some are a curse. Example, there was a period of time when we used to win at Anfield when we wore white and we used to lose there when we wore dark. So look, some people are very superstitious like that. Some legitimately, some are. I used to always be like that with when I played football, about certain things I had to put on first, and certain things put your left boot on first and then your right one. Some people like that. Flay G says miracle is loading. Believe to the bitter end. Coach, says big ball of hopium here. Mr. K says negative Owen. Flex has injected him. Well, I don't even know if it's negative. I mean, there's a lot of people in the chat at the moment. I don't know if it's negative. Where'd you draw the line, I suppose? Do you draw the line of sort of, is it being negative or is it being realistic? That's part of it as well, isn't it? I think, as I said at the top of the stream, I think today's the day you've got to manage expectations. Let's manage expectations. If we get something out of this, I know you could say shameless, and it's Crystal Palace. We came out of Selhurst Park with a point today. Oh, I wouldn't be celebrating, but I'd be like, I'll tell you what, I'll take that. Thank you very much. I'd absolutely take that. If we get a win, and maybe it's a case of, sometimes me and KG, we say it a lot, and we might be saying it, at the weekend with the Arsenal game. When we talk about, we go, as long as you stay in it, just stay in it. Stay in the game. There's only one goal in it. So you can stay in the game. When you do that, anything is possible. That's all it is. Definitely. Well, there you go, guys. Big up to everyone. We hit 500 likes. By the way, you can see in the top right-hand corner there in terms of subscribers, 165,588. Let's see if we can get that up to 165,600 as well. But now we're going to hand over to UVHQ. We're going to hand over to the panel of KG, of Flex, of Dylan, of Raf. They're going to guide you through the match. You've got to believe. We've got to believe. We've got to try and stay positive, and we can get a result. We can believe. Let's go over to UVHQ right now.
Yo, welcome to UV. Look, everybody, smile now.
This is the only time we're going to smile for the rest of the for about 4 hours.
This is a genuine smile. These are not like sarcastic smiles. These are real smiles. Because this is where we are happy. Nothing has happened yet. We've seen no football. The only football we've seen is other teams, going through pain. Spurs, Liverpool messing up their chances in the league. What is that?
That was crazy.
Just sort of like loads of naked people on TV. Anyway, we got to talk. Things have happened. You lot, don't forget. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Shout out to, can we round the applause for Owen? He's the guy that,
He's a champ.
he's always doing his work.
Always
Doing his work, always putting in the shift. And you know what I mean? Sometimes, he's that midfielder that doesn't get the praise. Who's that midfielder in time gone past? Who would...
Yeah, Michael Carrick.
Carrick.
What a shout.
Very
Michael
reliable.
don't like
Carrick. Again, you don't realise he just should deserve more international caps. You know what I mean? Just goes about his job very
Owen,
matter
I
of
think
fact.
Owen deserves more international caps.
Maybe he deserves more international caps. There's other players that just come to break into the scene, couple step overs, and we just love them. Anyway, we're here. Dylan, a round of applause to Dylan as well. Dylan's,
Thank you, guys.
This is your debut. Again, I'm gonna say now, you're that guy that it's kind of like Wheatley right now. We just throwing you out the academy.
Just first
we
couple of times.
Yeah.
We take you out
In the first team now. Yeah.
And end of the season as well. First team call up. The
Right at
team's,
the end.
the squad's decimated.
Too many injuries. It's my first time being live as well.
First time
Which is
being
good
live.
fun, yeah.
No pressure.
Wait.
Once you've said
nothing.
it's on the internet.
Listen to this.
Or
yeah.
once I tweet it, which has happened a few times. I can't lie.
Yeah. Well, you know that. But it gets more serious, because now you're here, yeah. You see all your emotions, the world gets to see it. This is a different... I'm not going to lie to you, yeah. He had to learn the hard way. In the stands, that flex that everyone sees, that's flex. In the stand. Then there's flex after the game, very professional. In the stands, flex. After the game, flex, two different people. Now there's the, when you're tweeting, there's you. I don't know what you look like on a stream. Are you ready for this moment?
Hell yeah.
Yeah?
100%.
Are you an emotional watcher?
I am when there are other people around.
Okay.
And when I'm not hungover, of course.
Okay.
When I'm hungover, I'm just like...
Okay. Well, listen, we wish you well. I hope you got a strong 90 in you. You're going to go through a lot of pain in this one. So, yeah, best of luck. The player that I'm going to give you to make things a bit more fair for yourself, you've got Mason Mount.
Shocker, that one.
First
First time I've heard that one, I think, on that channel. On this
You
channel.
got Mason Mount. You got Mason Mount. It just feels right.
Why?
Don't know, mate. I'm going to give myself... Oh, no. Again, it's got nothing to do with anything. What do you call it? Right. You got Kobe Mainu. Again, West Ham. Fleck. Hold on. You got Johnny Evans. I swear you got some Irish.
Scottish. But
We ain't got Scott McTominay.
nah, he's not there today.
Oh man, we ain't got what you call it. Actually, Fleck, seriously, I want you on Rasmus Højlund watch.
Okay.
You're on Rasmus Højlund watch today.
I'll do that.
Now, you guys have seen the squads. Again, get involved with Super Chats. I will try my best to read these the best I know how. Free seats, big up to yourselves as well. Truly appreciate you. Everybody hit the like button. Now, so what we're going to do right now, thanks a lot, because that threw me off totally.
Because I know you would have forgotten.
Yeah, that threw me off totally. You know what? I'm going to read the starting 11, and then you lot tell me what you think about the starting 11. Starting with Manchester United. Let's go. So in the Man United started 11, we have Andre Onana, Diogo Dalot. Yeah? Johnny Evans. Casemiro. Casemiro is the captain as well. El Capitan. Yeah? Then we have Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Now in that midfield, the midfield that we didn't know what was going to get as well. Very, very interesting. Christian Eriksen. We got Mason Mount. We got Kobe. Yep. Further forward, Alejandro Garnacho, Anthony, and Rasmus Højlund. I know some people at home probably asking questions about Ahmed. I don't know if you asking questions about Ahmed, but you know what? Let's not waste any time. Are we going to do the, Are we going to do Crystal Palace starting 11 as well? Wicked. Yeah. Let's do the Crystal Palace one as well. You prick, Dean Henderson. Dean.
Bro, he has to live his life and carry on, bro.
Oh, we gotta smoke these.
You always do this.
Nah, I forgot about
Let
Mr.
that
Dean.
go, bro.
Nope.
Let it go.
With the cross legs on Talk Sport. Nah. I don't want Ten Hag to see all my talents. I don't want Ten Hag to see how good I am.
Yeah, and then Onana come in and started a madness.
Yeah, he was moving mad. And Dean's he's had some good results against like some. Yeah. Anyway, still doesn't matter. We have to
us up early on in the season.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Dean Henderson, Chris Richards, Anderson. Klein, still going, bro.
Bloody
hell.
Insane.
Mitchell, Will Hughes, Wharton, again, another player that has been everyone's getting excited about. Munoz, Eze, Elise.
That front three, by the way, that Crystal Palace front three is nuts.
Jesus Christ.
Front three, we're in big trouble.
We're in big trouble.
Adam Wharton as well.
All right, that's the squad. Everybody's seen it. Raf, I'm going to go straight over to you, mate. You've seen the Man United team. Thoughts? How do you feel right now?
I'm worried. I'm not even going to lie, I'm worried. I like the fact that Mount is starting because I think if Bruno's not playing, and there's one player that should come in is Mount, but I am so worried. Looking at that Crystal Palace front three, Elise, Eze and Mateta, against our... I don't even want to call it a back four because they're not even all defenders. The fact that Casemiro's playing again there, I was thinking, all right, it's going to be Maguire and Evans until yesterday.
It's
We
been
found
like
out
4
Maguire's
games now. You
injured.
had to play that. We
Yeah, it's 4 in a row.
Yeah, this is awful. I'm so worried.
Centre back soon.
I'm
He's
worried.
going to start playing the most
Yeah.
games.
Yeah, I'm worried. I won't lie. I'm worried. But hopefully Mount can, turn up, show us something new, keep the ball, but also, be decisive on the ball and put his striker through.
You know what's so funny? Dylan, over to you though, but this is the team. A lot of people don't want Bruno and Rashford in the team. This is the first look of what Man United look like
Without them,
without these two players that have been with us the whole time. What kind of performance you reckon we're gonna get? Are you one of those players, one of those people that believe, maybe this team needs to move on without Bruno in the team?
Tell you what, KG.
Yeah.
I think with that lineup, there are 2 major questions which need to be answered before we can actually know what kind of performance we're getting. One is who's at left back, out of Wan-Bissaka or Dalot, because obviously against Sheffield United, Dalot was at left back. But the games before, Wan-Bissaka's been there, especially when Wan-Bissaka was playing Salah.
Yep.
He put Wan-Bissaka at left back in order to try and lock Salah down, and Ten Hag might be doing the same again today to try and lock Elise down. Because Elise likes to cut in on that left foot. So it could be something he's doing. And the second one is who's playing deeper out of Mount and Eriksen. Because although Mount might, I'd say, probably be the better footballer, I kind of want to see him a bit deeper because I trust him more in a bit of a deeper role. Whereas with Eriksen, he can get spun, I think, quite easily.
What, running backwards and stuff?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So I think the performance we're going to get is highly dependent on who's playing deeper alongside Mainu and who's playing deeper, or who's playing at left back.
But then the problem is, though, would you rather see Eriksen in that number 10 instead of Mount? Because I would much rather see Mount in the number 10.
I would rather see Mount in both positions because I'm not much of a fan of Christian Eriksen anymore, I can't lie.
It's a good point, but it's like, it depends on the flow of the game.
True.
If Eriksen is better from being able to see everything and can pick passes out if he's got time and space, he can pass properly, he can pass between lines, pass with both feet, crisp and nice. But then, like you said, if he's in the real engine room and it gets techie in there and it starts moving really quickly, Cobby's got a big problem, just like when
That's what I mean, yeah.
And Mason Mount's more mobile. Would we see, because we're seeing Mason Mount in the 10 maybe instead of Bruno? Yeah, most times Bruno's always got the most chances created. That's just what he does. It's a big miss. Exactly. We'll talk about that. But Mason Mount, he's a different type of 10 to Bruno. If he does play in that final third, and what he does do, and again, look, it's hard to put it all on him because he's been out for so long. So already it's like, well, this is his time now. The guy's been out all season. But a chance is a chance. We said it with Donny van der Beek many times when you don't get a chance with this, but you have to come in and, take a chance.
This is his
but
fifth Premier League start.
That's what I'm saying. So he's been out all
first
season.
one since October the 7th. First start for United.
He's
since
been out
October
all
the 7th.
season. So what I'm saying is that he has a different play style to Bruno. He's more disciplined than Bruno in the way that he plays the game. And he isn't one who's going to just sort of play on the edge and just every single ball has to be the killer ball. He's an intelligent footballer. But what version of him do we see in this
with
new...
Eriksen and Cobby, we should have a real technical midfield.
It'll be technical,
This is the thing,
but
though, is
it's going to get
if
around
you've
for a
got
lot.
if you've got Cobby, he's also got a lovely touch, very quick feet. Same with Mason Mount, he loves his 1-2 touch football. Crystal Palace playing a back five there, but realistically their fullbacks will be pushed further up, meaning the 2 midfielders they have will be slightly further in, so there will be a lot of pressure on United's 2 deeper midfielders. So I think that to basically go back to what you said about who would I rather have further forwards, probably Eriksen, because if Crystal Palace had those 2 midfielders who are playing quite tight in the middle, I'd want people I trust on the ball, but like basically Mainu and Mount to play their way through that, to then give the ball to Eriksen. Eriksen can take a touch, look up, and hopefully then send our players through.
Well, look, I got some super chats I want to read. You guys, I'll be trying my best to get through the super chats. Ignore the dyslexia. I'm trying. Here you go. So first one, Joe Fleming says that green one is cursed. I hope we're not playing in the green kit. I thought we
that's
were
gone
going to
now.
use that.
Yeah,
It's
not.
wicked. Thank you very much. Aminor says, S is bad when Bruno's injured. Peak. Minna, absolute disgrace and a cheat. She promised to be here, not here. Double book myself. My niece's 18th comes first. Big up, lads in the community. Glory,
play.
glory, Man United. There
Big
you
up
go.
to your niece as well. Happy
Big up to your
birthday.
niece
Big
as well.
18.
Happy birthday, 18. Yeah, man, enjoy it. Wicked. Tabrez, J. Cole drying his dishes while Drake gets cooked. There you go. Yep. Just part of the culture. Here you go. Sweet Powerful says, Owen gets invited to the cookout. This is what the culture's feeling. There you go. Spoken. Amino says, nice to see Dylan, UBHQ to balance out the crackheads. There you go. Very, very harsh.
At least.
I do want to say though, you are a source of mine when I want to sound intelligent and sound like I know what's going on. United District, mate.
Oh, thank you, bro.
There you go. Sam,
We're
yeah,
there, we're
always
there.
on
We
there.
are the sensible,
I'm close
sensible pillar in the community.
yeah. You are very sensible, and I'm glad you're in the house. So if you know any news that I can break tomorrow,
Give it to me. Give me the scoop.
I'll be on my phone to all the sources till 1 a.m. tonight. That should
Can
be
I
it,
say, I've been, quite negative about this game, yeah? I predicted we'd lose.
yeah,
We all was feeling a bit down.
everyone's
But
down.
when you see the actual starting lineup, obviously there's problems at centre back.
It's
Of
all
course
right.
there is.
Again.
Well, I'm just saying, the players we actually have on the pitch, we can't just give them a complete free pass to say it's okay to just lose 2 or 3-0 because we have got
You said it's okay.
No, I'm not saying that's what I'm saying. I think it's important that we still have a bit of belief, and this is rich coming from me because I'm I think we'll lose 2-1. I still feel quite reserved, and I've
Yes.
said I'm not confident, but it's Garnacho, Højlund, Rasmus up front.
Mm-hmm.
You got Cobby, you got £60 million Mason Mount, and I know, again, these guys sometimes are up and down. And look, we're in this position because we're in this position, but it's not impossible to beat this Palace, but it just will be really difficult with the setup that we've got on top of how we've actually been playing. But when I'm looking at the actual 11, as the game goes on, when Mason Mount tires, not going to be able to play 90 minutes. Johnny Evans been out for a while, probably not going to be able to play 90. It's what happens as the game goes on. And if we concede and stuff, because the bench is just all kids apart from
Actually,
Ahmad,
let me quickly have a look at that bench. Actually,
Ahmad and
Whoa.
Amrabat are the only
10
two.
10
Bayern
of the
Munich.
squad, 10 of the squad for today have played in United's academy. That includes Johnny Evans and
16 ages.
Ahmad and stuff.
Armas,
Yeah, 16
O'Guinea,
ages.
Jackson, Wheatley, Collier, Heaton, Diallo, Sofian Amrabat, Bayern. I just don't even know if he's real. Because I've not seen that done.
played one
how
game.
Many, how
He's
many
played,
games did he play?
one game.
One game.
Against Newport, he conceded 2.
Yeah.
Wow.
4-2
Anyway, not far from this game kicking off. We still got a lot less to discuss actually, guys. The Tuchel stories are heating up. The Ten Hag to Bayern is heating up as well. A swapsies pretty much. A transfer you have him, we have him. There's some people saying Man United might not get another point. If Man United don't get another point this season, because they just lose all their games, are you saying, you know what, it's ready? You're ready for the swap? Could you envisage a world where you can say, I can back Tuchel, I can stand behind this guy as our new guy, Dylan?
First, on the Tuchel point, if we were to get Tuchel in, I'd be quite happy with it. I think we spoke about this last week, saying that Tuchel, out of all the managers out there, he is a class above anyone else who's currently available.
Yeah.
But in terms of what happens for the rest of the season, I don't think what happens this season, let's say we finish 8th, finish 7th, win the FA Cup, lose the FA Cup, matters at this point. Because I feel like Sir Jim Ratcliffe and Ineos with these are people that they make decisions and they take time on their decisions and they don't make the reactionary decisions that we've seen from our owners previously. And I said on What the Devil on Thursday, I've got theory.
Yeah.
In that I think Ineos will keep Ten Hag for another season and basically give him a bit of a free hit to let the rest of the structure they're making settle in the next season or so. If you're bringing in basically 5 new heads of departments, new people on the board, new CEO, new technical director, all of this, they need a year to basically start working together to make sure everything starts being all in fine. If you throw another manager into the mix, you're potentially just throwing more fuel onto the fire. And if you have a manager in place to let everything settle around him, when you build a new house, you've got to let it settle. I think potentially Ineos might let it settle and then just don't sign Ten Hag on a new contract.
Especially, yeah, because only got a year left, they don't have to.
And then he walks at the end of the year. You take a year to assess your options.
But especially if, let's be honest, and I think that might have some legs as well, is especially if Tuchel does just sit. Yeah. Like if Tuchel leaves Bayern, which is going to happen, because he said, I'm not going to go back.
Yeah,
and this managerial merry-go-round is not merry-go-rounding anymore. Xavi stayed, Xabi Alonso stayed, Amorim stayed.
Liverpool have Arne Slot.
Liverpool got Slot.
Bayern Barcelona.
So Bayern are trying to just get everyone.
Yeah.
So and it's not. So it can't be Tuchel. So he may just go. You know what? He may just like say, you know what? I want to just relax. I'm just gonna sit here and have a sabbatical. So yeah. There you go. We are having an issue though with the lag. It's a YouTube live thing, YouTube live backend thing, guys. So there's nothing we can do about it. So just to let you guys know, it's not us. It's a YouTube thing. If you can, just hit refresh. Just refresh the stream. Hit refresh on your browser, and hopefully that should sort the issue. Because we've just heard from production that there's a few little lag issues. It's nothing on our end. It's a YouTube backend thing. Refresh your browser. Hopefully that sorts it out. If not, gonna have to wait for YouTube to just do its thing on that.
YouTube's annoying recently.
Bit buggy, innit?
It's been a couple bugs. I don't know what's going on.
I was gonna say on what we were just talking about. I completely agree with what you were saying, because I think yes, it's good that there's going to be a lot of change this summer, but what we have to be careful of is that there's not too much change. You're already changing the top structure. You know, a lot of players are going to leave. We're going to get some new players in. To change the manager as well, I feel like. Yeah, we have to be careful. As much as, you know, I'm not Ten Hag's biggest fan, as you guys know. Yeah, but well, yeah.
Many streams ago.
But I just feel as though now's not the right time. We keep him. Even I don't think Tuchel's going to be the guy either, because you end up 2 years' time, we'll end up in the same position, looking for another manager. So even if we get rid of Ten Hag, we have to be careful that we're bringing the right manager in. Otherwise, it's not worth it.
Again, there are other appointments that they're talking about. I know Newcastle seem to be speeding up their situation with the Crystal Palace director, with Dougie. Yeah, so
he's in the top 2 candidates now.
Yeah, so. And I think that deal looks like it's gonna come. That's gonna come to an end at some point. So potentially, we should really have Dan in for the summer.
I don't know for the summer. It just depends on the severance.
Newcastle don't want to go into the summer without a director of football.
You'd like to hope so. I mean, but he's going to go court, isn't it? Yeah. Well, sorry, not court. To the Arboretum. Yeah, so
they're getting their man in. All they're doing is getting their man in before they make a move. But it's the smartest thing to do. Look at this.
I was there. I remember this.
Is that the pink kit?
Yeah, I remember this. It's in the away end, mate, falling over the front.
I was disappointed with that kit as well.
I love that kit.
When they first said, we're going to have a pink kit, I was hoping it would be like more like hot pink.
It was a little bit
and it was a little bit too salmon-y.
I love that kit.
It was a
Bill Smith, react poor. Big fight.
Have you seen the new third kit for next year?
That's at Palace.
Yeah.
Have you seen the new third kit for next year, the white one?
Is it nice?
What, with the thing in the middle?
With the
Is that real though?
I don't know if that's real.
Yeah.
Is it not?
Concept.
I like it, but there's always so much.
Well, if it's real, I need one.
It's a cold kit.
Listen, man, things are heating up. Again, in the studio, it's heating up.
Can I say something?
Say something, bro.
I said to myself today, and Owen, and I can't remember who else I said it to. And Josh. It was Josh, actually. I knew there was someone else. I'm not going to get angry. Now, I know you laugh or say, no, you can't. That's what I want to do anyway. I'm because no players, decimated.
Is that what?
Yeah. In this one, it's like Johnny. Well, that's when I thought we had not even one centre-back fit.
Yeah.
Johnny Evans, though, even that, it's like, how long can he last? I'd be surprised if he could last 90. I want everything in glass half full to be like, I hope I get to the end of the game and, you know, it's Monday Night Football, innit? So they get the wicked earphones, you know what I mean, the little plugs and that. Please just be like Johnny Evans, just be like, you've been up for so long, how did you think you'd play this many games? Big win today, clean sheet.
The free Johnny Evans is just... Jurgen Fleck loading. There's cap emojis in there. There's...
I won't get angry.
There's a lot still. There's
I know, they won't believe me.
Yeah, relax and stay calm.
Well, I'm trying my hardest anyway.
All right,
to just
cool.
remain like this.
I hope you can do it again. Yo-Yo, I need you to do the Lord's work for me. I forgot the bingo card. So you have to just, Yo-Yo's wicked. I got a bingo card for what I expect to happen today. Yo-Yo, if you can screenshot it, yeah, and send it to me, send it to my phone, that'd be dope. Yeah, because I totally just didn't download it. It's on my computer, but not on this one. Anyway, yeah, Yo-Yo, if you could do that, that'd be dope. Because I said there's going to be things that happen. I'm not going to tell you, but I know.
But they're always right. Yeah, I've seen your bingo card
we're
before.
going to get bingo. I know because there's things that are going to happen in the street, yeah? There's one on there that Casemiro's going to get a yellow card.
Oh, of course.
Casemiro's going to get a yellow card.
Absolutely.
There's another. Wait, I'll give you one more. These are ones that can't be affected by you lot. A player's going to get injured today. One United player's going to get injured. My money's on Johnny Evans. Just not going to complete the game due to injury.
Well, he might just not complete it because he can't play 90 minutes. He's been out for ages.
What?
Like, he might not complete the 90, not because he's injured, but because, like, he's
Like a
too
pre-
tired.
like a
Like, he
pre-planned
can't,
sub
yeah,
or
like, he
something.
can't play
First
90.
game back.
Been out for time. But would that class as a tick on your
Injury,
bingo card?
yeah, it can. If he goes out for injury, if he can't play the game because he's injured and he has to come off, injury.
I don't think we spent enough time, and I know it's about our own team. Just the Elise Eze thing.
I know, I'm
We
scared.
should talk
Adam
about that.
Wharton's in there, like, you know.
Do you want Elise in our team?
I do, because of how good he is, but I do worry about the injuries.
Yeah.
I do. I just want to know, and it's hard because how do you get clarification on that until you take a chance? Has he put it behind him? I don't know because a lot of them are muscular. And I'm like,
Uncomfortable conversation. Is Elise better than Greenwood?
no.
Because the club are deciding what they're going to do with him next season.
Yeah, but that's based off of other. It's not based on just purely ability. Because if it was, they'd just keep Greenwood. He's wicked.
But I'm saying the club are considering everything right now, innit? So I know that.
He'll
Be sold?
Yeah,
Oh, he's still being
yeah.
sold. Okay.
Yeah, he will
So,
be sold.
I don't think that it's down to. I don't think they'll be looking at it.
It's
going,
not an ability thing.
Who's no chance? Nah. Because if it was, it'd be Greenwood all day. For me.
Okay, cool. But then now, look at them. Look at the players. Look what they're coming out of.
Why are they letting us come out there in front of the fans like that or hitch up on the side, man?
They're hitch up because it's
Why
the
are we-
tight stadium,
why are we not
bro.
in the tunnel?
Sellers Park.
Why are we not
these
in the
lot
tunnel?
are up for it, you
Yeah,
know.
of course
I
they are.
hope our players are ready for this game, you know.
Who's this
Look
kid
at the
there?
fireworks, bro. Why are they doing this?
Who's the cheerleader? Wait.
Yeah, they always got cheerleaders.
They got the cheerleaders,
Palace,
bro.
yeah,
Palace,
they've
they're
had that
just
for
weird.
years.
Yeah, the crystals. They actually got rid of it for a couple of years. They brought it back now.
Put them back.
Is it?
Yeah.
New
I think it's
manager
the
and
same
that.
ones they
New
had like
manager
10 years ago
bounce.
as well.
Oh man, why are they doing this, bro? Dean Henderson, you prick.
Allow him, man.
Nah.
He's gone now, bro. Like,
Bro, I hold
just
that.
allow him.
I'm a petty person, you know.
Oh, just Mateta just running at Casemiro.
But why are we so
So I'm
scared?
saying,
We
man.
still got some good players there, though.
You're
No,
saying
we
why are
do.
we scared? We're
It's
starting.
Just on
We've
the
got
counter. Eze don't lose the
Let's
little
not-
jinking.
Casemiro
get
and
it back,
Evans are
lend it.
starting.
Let's not be scared, man.
But if we
No.
don't have mad turnovers, which we do in every game, but if we don't, then you're right. Like we've got good players on the pitch to be able to.
We got
cause-
Ten Hag.
Man, like Mike. But if we do the wrong stuff, yeah, and give away bad balls and stuff, and then allow Elise just jinking in, just floating it over the top.
Yeah.
Eze, nice touch, playing in the cages, can't get it off me.
We got Kobe,
He's
Garnacho.
wicked.
I think we've been focusing on what the weapons that they have.
Yeah.
We're not really
we've got
assessing
our
our
own
weapons.
weapons. You're right.
We got Rasmus Højlund. We got Garnacho. We got Kobe.
Mason Mount.
Mason Mount.
You know
Anthony.
What? If
You don't not liking these weapons, are you? They're any blunt weapons.
If we want to try and be glass half full,
Yeah.
how about we say this now and then we come back to this at full time? Try and find 3 things you found positive about this game. So if you say now, like throughout the 90 minutes, try and think of 3 things.
Has there been
that
3
was
things in the
positive.
last, in the previous games that you feel that's a positive?
Of course.
No.
Okay, cool. So this is going to be that's a real challenge.
Yeah, like you know,
That's a real
just
challenge.
have a little think. We'll come back after 90 minutes. Hopefully, it's not like a full.
Hopefully, one of them is
dross
just
it.
win.
Yeah.
Because that's an automatic.
Even-
Don't matter about
even
performance.
If
it'll be a
it's,
positive
even if
straight
it's
away.
small things.
Elise links. And this is a good little advert for Elise to see, you know, is a United player.
He's done it to us already.
No, but another advert, innit?
Bare adverts.
Might as well just do another one. innit?
Yeah. Remake that.
It's
innit?
peak, man.
Henderson's on screen right now. There you go. Dead. Here we go. Nathaniel Klein.
Every time I
What
see
you-
Klein, I think surely someone's got to retire this guy.
And we should be able to get at Nathaniel Klein, though.
It's Klein
But
at
he's
centre
got a
back.
bit of
should.
protection. Yeah, right centre back.
That Anderson guy,
That's-
though. Is he like how old is he? Is he like mad old?
Anderson, no, he's like mid-20s, I think.
Yeah.
Anderson.
26.
Do you reckon these
He's good, man.
ballers are gonna stay at
Is
the club?
was Gahey just there as well? In that
No.
back three? Oh.
No.
DC's not playing, but
That front three is
DC just play
mad.
off him as well.
That front three is mad. Like, one time, I saw this thing. I saw this meme of France. You know, France have got like 4 teams that they could have.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
disgusting.
It's crazy, isn't it?
No, it's actually like it's disgusting. How dare they have that much? Like, there's just bags of talent. Like, they have the starting France team, and then they have like they made 4 squads that would be England.
good squads as
That
well.
could be England. Here you go. Onana in net. Let's never forget that. This guy's faced a lot of shots. He's come through a lot. Here you go. Wan-Bissaka, Casemiro, Johnny Evans, Diogo Dalot. Who else is in there? Midfield. This is where it gets really interesting. Ooh. They're saying Kobe Mainoo and Ericsson are going to be the deepest
I
players.
think it probably will be that as well.
It will.
Potentially.
Oh, I don't like that.
5th start. He's in there though. Mason Mount.
Come on,
Anthony,
Mason, man.
Garnacho. Always a threat. And in front, the one and only UFC. The guy that's been on it.
Yeah, he's been arrested. And the thing is,
UFC,
he's
bro.
going to be up against 3 centre-halves again.
With a criminal
Like,
trade.
and this is the thing, like the service into him at the best of times when he's playing up against the 2 is difficult. He's head down, wrestling. Do you know what I mean? When he plays against like a back 5 or 3 centre-halves, it's just difficult. And this kid here, really good on the ball, man. He's good.
We
man.
got to be better than these, man.
good.
Come on, United. We can do it. I didn't say it before, but I'm believing. 2-1 United. Flex, what's your score? Flex, what's your score? Sorry to rush you. Flex, what's your
I
score?
don't know, man. What I said in my road trip, man. I don't know.
Oh, you're still getting when United lost. Dylan, what's your score, mate?
You know, I'm saying 4-3. United.
Shit, Dylan.
Come on, Mason.
Dylan, I can't handle that. Raf, what's your score?
2-1 United.
2-1 United. Oh, man.
It's because at the back, you see the bit of your brain, the bit of the back.
Yeah.
Like, it knows, isn't it?
It knows.
It knows the team.
Joe Blackman.
But the bit of the front is like, yeah, but like you said, you know, you've got Mason Mount in there, you've got... And it's not beyond the realm. Like, we can beat Palace on paper, but I just know us, innit? I just know us, innit?
Back the manager.
Adam
Give it to
Wharton's
Nard.
pulling strings through midfield, bro.
Give it gigs there.
Come on, Cobbe.
End the season. Give it gigs there.
You have few.
You're a fuel. You big fuel in Manchester.
Manchester.
Got the job on it.
Look at the press.
That's the best. That's the greatest.
The job with a
interview
technicality.
ever.
Pressing high.
On a man that recommended you.
Recommended, yeah.
You got the job on a technicality. The club legend who recommended you.
Cobbe.
How did he put those words together, bro? Oh, come on, United. Early ball.
See that? Let me
what's
not.
got
It's only 30 seconds. Let me not
Let
say
him
anything.
cook, man.
Who's on
Let
Rasmus
him
watch?
cook.
Oh, me.
You're
You're a
right.
Rasmus watch, bro.
Bro.
But because I'm not hearing all of this
No,
thing
no.
about
Flex Junior.
all of this stuff about how he doesn't get the service. I get
what
it,
touch?
but I need more from him as
Okay,
well.
yeah, so Wan-Bissaka's at left back, I thought so.
Yeah.
Wan-Bissaka's left back to basically deal with Elise.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And they
Wambi.
play as like inside forwards as well. Like, they're not necessarily...
Oh, no.
Ooh.
He's in the box. Early. Come out. Why?
Keeper had it.
Why?
Yeah.
Stupid corner to
Long
concede.
day.
Yeah.
Keeper's got it.
Long day.
He's injured though. Fatigue, innit? Fatigue made him do that
He's
mad
going, all right,
one.
okay.
Don't
Part
worry.
of life.
Part of life ones.
No problem.
You love that part of life.
Because he
man.
says it. He says it all the time. He said it to me.
Yeah, part of life.
Part of life.
Everything can't be part of life.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
But you're like,
Here you go.
First corner. Come on, guys. Oh, they've gone short. Are we awake?
Short corner. Short.
There's a feet. Jinx.
Cheeky little jink.
What
Well
about?
done.
Go on, Mason!
Mason.
That's my
Mate.
boy!
Money Mace.
Look at him go! Oh, never mind.
He did that with him.
Commentators
Oh, no.
See.
No.
Get up, man. Get up. Who is that?
Mitchell. Tariq Mitchell.
Little cheater.
They
That
were
is not a
dead.
Don't even stop and listen for
my
that as well.
All right, here we go. I like how
Guys,
every
never a
match
pen.
day there's some positivity in the room. Then the game kicks off.
No.
That's fine.
Never a pen.
Anytime I see Ty interviewed, only see Flex now. LOL. I want Eze, not Elise. Pause. Yeah,
Keep his
man.
camera on the
Big
side of his
pause,
head, bro.
Joe
He's got a wicked camera on the side of his
Oh,
head.
that's that new.
Yeah,
why are
ref
they
watch.
trialing it with us?
Nah,
though?
it's just because
It's only one game.
It's one game, yeah.
It's only one game.
It's the camera. It's ref watch. It's a new thing that they're trying. Don't know. What
Yeah,
it is.
but
It's just for a
I thought it'd be
little,
like a GoPro
documentary
on his chest or
thing,
something.
yeah.
Yeah, it's to do. It's like an educational video apparently.
Can you imagine? Bruno said, "Yep, ref watch. I'm not involved. This is the first time I'm going to be injured, bro. 'Cause I'm cussing the ref week in, week out, bro."
Oh yeah, that's the point. Do you think it's got a mic on it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Play Kobe.
Using us on a rollout. Okay, Man United moving the ball around. Some decent possession here. Yes, it's at the back.
Oh, Nans, just do something.
Nans.
Normal, just do
So
something.
Palace are just sat there.
Yeah. They'll sit
Oh,
in
the
the
press
block.
was-
They'll
yeah,
sit in
just
the-
a
that
light-
didn't
they
look
just
like a good
said
kick.
that
Could
was
tell
poor.
straight away. Could tell straight away. Like, it's just stupid. Lucky.
You know, we
What are you doing?
We keep a little bullet for ourselves every single
But he's
time.
and he's telling everyone calm down, bro.
Don't do
you're the
that.
one
He's the
who's
one
meant
that
to
caused
play
the
out
You
there.
chaos.
calm down. You calm down.
Part of life.
Oh no, it's a long day. Innit?
Oh, mate. Just pass it there.
Long day.
Oh no, I need to be calm.
Yeah, good. Are you? Is he,
No, I'm just saying, just pass it. Just pass it.
I think
went-
That was a bit too high, innit?
Yeah,
All right, cool, cool. All right, fair enough, fair
good.
enough.
There you go, UFC. Don't make it easy. Oh,
Go on,
oh,
Rasmus. Oh, good pressing that.
Dean with the distro. It's gone out there.
Wee.
Kobe.
You know what I think about Onana, right? Is I'm convinced part of him just enjoys the thrill of being closed down. Like he doesn't need to wait for the last second. He waits until they're about foot
Like a
from
little
him.
fix.
Yeah, he just really enjoys it.
I just want to.
Look, he waits, then he passes.
Yeah.
Please get away with it. Okay, well, a lot of the game is tabbed. It's taking a shape at the moment. There, well done, Wambi. Come on, let's deal with it. Played.
So is Clyde? No,
Played. Go on, run it.
Let's give it.
All right.
Switch. Yeah.
Switch. That's
Good
nice.
ball, good ball.
What can we
That's
do
a
with
lovely
it?
ball.
Go on, Dallo.
no,
Anthony.
no hype for Anthony. Anyone?
Yeah, I'm excited for
no.
Anthony.
Yeah.
We're happy for him. There you go. Come on, United. This United side.
Look how high the centre backs are. Jeez. Eric Ten Hag way.
What are we trying to do?
Go on.
There's nothing there when we come back out.
What have you got?
Just
What have
come
you
back
got?
out. Mate.
Recycle.
Just know
This
what
is
you need to do.
decent though from us. There
Is
you
it?
go.
I'm happy for us.
A bit of
to keep the ball.
patience. A bit of patience from
It's fine,
United.
nothing, we ain't done anything. We just
We're not. Yeah,
like,
this is
this
really
not, you
nothing.
can't call that this is decent from this is just
Oh
like
my god, I can't like a
It's
5-yard pass. That's just his
it's
man.
the
You can't-
opening
no, you
five.
can't.
What we
That's
haven't been
alright,
doing.
Like, that was
We just pass into our players without. There you go.
Played Mason.
There you
That's
go.
nice, Mace.
I said, no, I can't
I
like
can't like a 5-yard pass, you know, like we do that all the time.
Oh, Kobe.
Wait, what?
Got the bingo card here.
What's on it?
United.
Fill us in, man. What's on the bingo card? Bingo
Oh no,
card.
because he'll mess it up. He'll mess it up.
Oh, you wait
He'll
to
mess
the
it
end
up.
to see.
Yeah,
Oh, we don't know.
yeah,
All right,
He'll
cool.
mess it up.
Cool.
I got it though.
Let's go, Kobe.
Kobe.
It's actually weird since that international break where he was so good, because the team's been bad and him himself as well. It's hard for him to just play this. How did
Well
he get
done,
that?
Emma.
Yeah, he slipped off a little bit.
Yeah, just you know what I mean. He has.
Well, I think he's more just found like a regular pattern style to play in that like is not necessarily like so how he played against Liverpool. Obviously, they got him the call up. That game was ridiculous, and that's the game that everyone watched. Everyone was watching the FA Cup, that FA Cup game.
Ball over the top.
But I think he's
Why does he
consistent
always
against
do
7.5, 8 out of 10.
Who
then
did
it's
that
fine.
one?
Casemiro.
Special, man. Doesn't want to play with
He's
the
a
ball. Like, I
kamikaze
just
footballer,
don't get why he
Casemiro
doesn't want to play.
Yeah, but the law was right there on the other side,
He
and
just
he
gave it
just,
there, innit?
I don't even know who he was trying to pass it to.
Yeah, he should have just gave that. Go on then, put a bit of pressure on.
There you go.
Okay.
Love it so far.
Go!
Winners now, winners. No.
That was good
Oh,
defending
perfect.
from Manu.
Defend-
So it's okay. All right, Man United slowly in this game, developing, showing themselves, getting some decent little 5-yard passes on.
I
Are
don't know
they?
about decent five. It's
No?
just all right.
They just
It's
are
not
5-yard
deep. I haven't
passes.
been playing decent 5-yard passes. Just nothing been going on at all. Like I don't know how you've taken anything from 7 minutes.
I'm going to take something
But
from it.
fair enough, yeah,
I'm
fair
going to take
enough.
something from it.
Fair enough.
Might as well, innit?
Yeah.
Mount on the ball, getting some good little touches here and there.
Yeah.
Mateta going full Henri.
Oh,
Shaved
yeah,
head, beard, tucked in. Tucked in shirt.
Yeah.
He's been on a mad purple patch. Look at that.
I think he scored like their last 5 home games or something, or last 5 games under Glasner or something like that.
Hey, De Gea would not have liked that ball
No,
that he...
on his weak
Well,
foot
yeah,
to
De
John
Gea
Gea.
would have hated that. He'd have been cussing him. Hey.
He'd have booted it straight out for a corner.
He would have been cussing. All right.
That's all right. That'll be a throw.
I'll take it.
Oh, Anderson's hair's got long.
KG, I must say, it's very easy to impress you, man.
Bro, do you know what we've had? You
Very
lot acting as if
impressive.
we ain't had worse... Bro,
Look, when it comes to doing the actual, like, different...
I'm
Mason,
saying that
well done.
we've been...
Bring
Bro,
it back. Well done.
we've had
What
really
boy?
some... You don't
Rams,
remember.
careful. Well
There
played.
you go.
Oh,
Is that
well
not
played.
positive?
What turn that was.
That's decent, yeah.
Get at him.
But that's just a footballer being a professional footballer.
Oh, he's giving it away.
What do you guys make of...
Casemiro special.
What do you guys make of
Eze
some
straight
people
past.
saying that Højlund's focusing too much on trying to be physical?
That's it.
There's been a lot of talk about it recently that he
Well,
spends
Wemby,
a
you
lot
gotta
of
do that.
time.
It's the truth that he's been really
Yeah.
physical. 'Cause
He has, but like...
that's all he's been able to do at the moment is just show that physicality because
Too
he's doing the
easy.
dog.
Megs. Nearly a second, Megs.
Who was that? Dalot?
Eze on Dallo, yeah, give him a Megs.
Ball over the top.
Can you get that?
What can you do?
It's not enough. Or too much on it, actually.
Hey, this is like London Light, you know. Do you know he's coming to play us next? This is London Light.
This is just a little warm-up,
Bro,
man.
this is like... this ain't A-level London, you know. This is the light B-Tex if you don't like exams. Do you know what I mean? You just want to do coursework. No disrespect to B-Tex as well.
Absolutely. No disrespect.
No disrespect to... But I'm telling you
Fine,
right now.
we only have Declan Rice, Havertz, Saka, Gabriel, Saliba
Yeah.
to deal with next
yeah,
week.
Yeah. This is what I'm saying.
Guys, one game at a time. One game at a time, mate. Let's try and get through this one first and see what sort of shape we're in.
We're all in this
Game by
together.
Yeah.
Looks
Make
like they've
sure as
moved
well,
them.
guys, smash a like on the video as well. Get involved. How many likes we got, KG? What's the super
I'm
chat
gonna
saying?
walk right now.
What we got?
Hey, hold on, there's a funny super chat still. Covey.
I've noticed Elise is on the left-hand side. I don't know if that's just
Is it?
temporary.
No, I think that's just
What you got to
temporary.
do? What you got there? I like it, man. Just force Ganacho into the game. Flex. Let us enjoy the 5-year passes, bro.
All right, cool. No probs. Let's enjoy.
From
You're
seeing
right.
what we've been going through, man.
Yeah, I hear you. Fair play.
How do you see likes? All of the likes. 701 likes. Can we do better? Yes, we can. Hit that like button, please, community. Truly appreciate you.
How are we that easy
Oh,
to
there's
run
3 of you
through?
there. Don't let him get a corner.
He
Just-
better not get in front of you, man.
We're so dead.
Mateta just jogged through like our left hand,
So
our
bad.
left hand midfield there.
What did we do wrong just there? We just jockeyed the run in that. Was there something wrong?
We're making average players look better than they are. We do this every game. And
We
look,
want some of these
when I say
players.
average, I do rate Mateta, but he shouldn't be dribbling past 3 of our players like that.
Ah, yeah, good foul.
I just think he jockeyed him. He didn't really dribble past anyone.
Nothing
And he
impresses
stuffed that
me,
into the
nothing
ground as
surprises
well.
me.
Look,
That-
Onana
that's-
can't
that's-
spring, bro.
that's a
He's
good
got
finish.
no spring to get to the
that's a
corners.
great
De
finish.
Gea would save that.
There we go. Another one for the bingo card. Anana slander.
Yeah, correct. Because there's another Nana thing where he ain't got there. So, you know.
Anana slander.
Good.
Came here
I
expecting
want you to
nothing.
tick them all off now. That's what I want you to do.
What?
I want you to tick off all the things.
I'll tick them off whenever it happens.
Just absolutely ridiculous.
So KG, you said this is a potential shop window moment for Elise.
Yep.
Doing well so far.
Doing brilliant, mate. Again, sat down one of the legends of the game in Casemiro.
Oh, we bugged out. We just got back now. YouTube's just moving mad. If you lot are just joining us back again, we're 1-0 down. I don't know if you guys saw us react. We weren't happy, as you could imagine. But yeah,
Come on,
YouTube's
United.
moving
Instant
laggy.
reaction. Instant reaction. Oh, my God.
Did he kick that off Garnacho as well?
I don't know.
Did we get a corner? Nope.
Why is he even asking?
So what we got on here is we've hit 2 things on the bingo card: style of play, Onana slander. Yeah, we'll see if there's any more. But so far, Man United 1-0 down, 14 minutes into the game. It's early. I told you those smiles that we had at the beginning of the game. They were good ones because who knew we were going to be smiling again? Anyway, my prediction is still on 2-1 United. At the moment, we're still in it.
My prediction was 2-1 Palace, so it's still on.
I said 4-3.
Yeah, I said 2-1 United.
It's
Okay,
just,
everyone's predictions are still in. So
just
Hey,
actually,
my 4-3 still on.
to actually dissect that goal, shocking though. Shit, awful.
It's
They had a throw-in.
It's Casemiro again,
Well
just
done, well done,
really
well done.
overcommitting. He
But it's also-
overcommits or completely undercommits.
He does that in
every
midfield,
single
he does that
time.
at
He
centre
can't-
half. It doesn't matter where he is.
But it's
what
also-
Casemiro has done just there, bro, is just laughable.
But it's also the fact that no one's following Elise from the throw on, and then Casemiro, and then you've got all of our defenders sitting back. It's not like Eze just had 2 touches on the board and shot. He had a good 4 or 5 touches and shot.
Elise.
Oh, sorry, Elise. So he had a lot of time.
It's just easy. But that's, again, that's what I said. I'm not going to get mad. That's what we are. That is what we are, so... You know, that's why.
But this is why KG, when we start games
I
and
was
we're
enjoying
making,
the little 5
yeah, but there's
look
no
how
point. You're
we
setting
got to the
yourself up.
15-minute thing before
KG,
conceding.
you're setting yourself up. There's no point. They make 5 passes in a row, and then they lose it.
Look,
when
now
we're
we're
trying
getting back to not even
we're
making
just
them
rubbish.
passes. Now we're getting back to not making them passes. You got to encourage the.
What was the
that
point?
was-
Look,
That's a great
man,
tackle
look.
by Will Hughes, by the way.
Look, man.
Brilliant tackle.
Oh, they look so calm.
Of course, every team looks like this against us, though. This is they play their game, innit?
We play as well as our opposition. Like, no, we're as good as our opposition, pretty much. I remember saying this
I
before.
can't believe
But worse.
Casemiro's done that one though.
Why
There was
can't
No,
you,
but-
though? He does it every game,
there was
though.
No, he does that all the
need.
time.
I
He
does
know
that.
this-
That's the
I
Casemiro
know it's
special,
the
bro.
Casemiro special.
As soon as
still.
someone runs at him in a 1v1, there's the Casemiro special
He
over the
guesses.
top.
I feel like he guesses
Does it all the time.
what they're gonna do.
Yeah, and he never
sometimes
guesses right.
sometimes it works. 1 out of 5 times it works, but most of the time,
Played. Well done. Keep
really
going.
obvious that he was
Keep
just
going,
gonna
boys.
overcommit, just step to the side.
So,
You're sorted.
Mason. Ring rust, innit? Man ain't played in time. He ain't gonna be able to just get up to speed and do everything. He's not. He's not. That's what I mean. The sharpness
Alright.
isn't there. He's been out for ages.
Manjukushna, how's the bingo card looking? Well, we got 2 things off it already. Omar says, I blame Flex for not letting us enjoy them passes.
Then I said enjoy. Then I said enjoy, to be
yeah.
fair. I did say that. 1-0 down.
See,
12
look,
minutes.
that's why. Imagine. So you lot wanted to take my one enjoyment from the game, bro. Look at it. Look at life now. Look.
What were we second to Luton, West Ham, and Sheffield United?
What
What was that?
Shots faced this season, on average. So 17.
game,
we're in
yeah.
we're in the top 2.
What, per game?
Hmm.
Fantastic.
Yeah, but listen, it's what it is.
Okay.
That was
Okay.
lovely.
Okay.
Grayson! Oh,
Sat up
my
for the
boy.
nice, though.
That was a nice.
Oh, 1 ball. What is? Jesus.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Casemiro done his knee, done his
guess who
hamstring.
that was.
Cass, please, Cass.
Look at how many touches. How many touches?
Cassie, please.
Done well there. He's just in big trouble though, isn't it? As soon as they really attack him. Oh, bloody hell. It bouncing up and down. I mean, it's pass clean, man. One
That was a
throw
little
in,
decent
you know.
little. That was a nice little approach that we had just now to
throw
Mason
in.
Mount into the box. Decent little chance there. Ball goes.
Casemiro, Jesus Christ.
What rubbish.
Oh no.
What rubbish. Like, you know how much I've given up on this team?
100%.
I've given up.
It's just laughable now. That's it.
Like, I'm not gonna get angry or get annoyed anymore. I'm so done.
with
I'm
you,
so done.
So far, after 18 minutes of no Bruno Fernandes, it's not really looking like what some people said it could.
Oh, yeah, that always happens though.
Yeah.
They said when we beat
Yeah, I
Sheffield
know.
United it's because of Rashford. Then we couldn't beat Burnley at home without
Yeah.
Rashford. And same, like, they always, this always happens. Fed up with it. That's what the thing "rip it up" means. It
Oh,
means-
got it.
There you go.
Rip it up.
Good.
There we go. Yeah, rip it up. It's done.
Why is Casemiro not wanted as well? Because that should be.
It was like Casemiro
starting. I
mistakes
always
are
cuss
bank.
that. Why is that not
He's
on
got
there?
Casemiro yellow card. to be fair.
Casemiro yellow
Oh,
card.
right,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, he'll definitely get that.
Surprised they ain't got one already, if we're being honest.
Well, no, he's not done anything to get
But I
a
never
yellow card.
said
He's
rip
just
it
been
up.
really
Though. I
bad.
said that's what rip it up means.
Yeah.
I never
yeah.
actually said it.
But it's you're saying that's why
but
you say it.
yeah,
No,
you're
I mean,
basically
I have
saying
to
it.
say
though.
it to, for
No,
like,
you're
rip it up.
Oh,
Like,
so you don't think that's a technicality? Is that VAR?
I don't know.
Because it said scrap it.
Is it just
altogether.
the phrase of it being mentioned? Then it means
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
say it?
Scrap it all.
All right.
I've got scrap it all, rip it up. It's in the same.
Nah, go on then. Yeah, you can have that.
Yeah, there you go.
Got it on a technicality.
Got a technicality.
The substitutes, man. Oh my days. Oh my god.
Two of them are goalkeepers.
It's gonna be a long day.
One of them's a loan signing. What, 5 of them? Yeah, 6 of them are under 20.
Long
Half
night.
the squad's younger than me.
Big Monday football.
I graduated
Monday night
last
football.
year.
Monday night
analysis as
football.
well.
Everyone's
Analysis as well.
watching, man.
The whole
Every
world's watching.
Premier
This is
League
what we
player is
like.
watching.
When everyone's watching, we say, let's go. You lot want to see something? Y'all want to see a dead body?
You wanna see a dead body? Money on my mind.
Oh, man.
Good build up.
Good 5-yard pass.
Talking about.
That's how you got to enjoy the 5-yard passes, because that's all we got, bro.
How we build up, man?
Look, it's all just sloppy. It's all just uncontrolled. Look. Wait, hang
This
on.
is probably our best moment of the game. Oh, never mind. Commentator's curse that
It's
was.
not really. It doesn't
Boylan's
look
hardly gonna touch the ball.
fluid.
He's not going to get anything, is he?
I'm just saying that he's hardly gonna touch it.
Go on, Garnacho, get back. 1-0 down.
Us against, there's something with us as well with against 3-5-2s sort of thing, or when we play against a back three with wing backs, there's something about that
Yeah.
we usually.
And also when we play against a back four,
you
we
He
can't
should
have
never have
that.
done it. He should never have won that one.
That was quality from
No,
Will Hughes,
my
though.
boy.
Nice.
Casemiro, well done. You got away with that one, but stand on your feet, please.
The ball into feet is just terrible.
He spends all his time on the
Overload.
floor.
Yeah, shoot, goal.
Oh, Mateta
We-
got in the way.
Mateta!
It's our best defender right there!
Matets! Whoa, we needed that, bro.
Can we put him at centre back for the
Should be
second
2-0.
half?
That should be 2-0. That should be 2-0.
Uncle got in the way.
Demand them. Uncle was saying, oh,
Anyway.
man.
Kobe got buoyed off as well.
Yeah, he did.
He got buoyed off.
The cutback.
He's offside as well, I think, no? As a Mateta.
Yeah, or maybe just in line.
No, he might just been.
Or maybe not.
He even touched his son. How can he do this?
That might be the best. Hey,
It wasn't
can you play Mateta? Can you play centre back? Are you interested in the?
in a half-time contract.
Look at this.
We need to win them seconds, though.
We're just getting
We're not winning
played
any
for-
of the seconds. Oh my goodness, no! Don't foul him. It's been a while since them 5-yard passes, isn't it? It's been a while since them
Listen
5
now.
yards. It's been a while, lads. It's been a while.
That's why when we said, I don't know if this is on your card, when we said about, like, don't know if we're going to get a point again next season, this season.
Yeah.
This is why it's a real thing. Like, look at us.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Get rid of it, Ericsson.
Look, I've got a 32-year-old Ericsson trying to roulette near our box.
Wharton.
Draw back.
United.
Oh, there you go. Mitchell.
Closing
Cut back.
down, bro.
What's so bad?
They are having
So
a
I don't think I've
day.
seen us
It
have
looks like we're
this
playing
bad.
Barcelona. It looks like we're playing Barcelona.
Look, cut back, boom.
I hate to just laugh at us, but that's
It
all
does
I've
look like
got.
we're playing Barcelona.
That free
What with the
shot.
kits?
Jeez, we're playing Barcelona.
We haven't had anything. Dean Hender's just.
I don't understand how he still can't like
Well done,
recover
well
from
done, well
all
done.
these all these cutbacks.
Okay,
that he
okay.
constantly concede.
Okay. Come on, United.
Pass.
Good pass, good pass. Touch. Where to? Where to? In the box. All right. Come on, United. Come on, boys.
Don't do a Casemiro.
All right, possession. Here we go.
Bloody hell, give him a chance. Give him a chance with that pass.
Told you about them 5 yards, boy.
Jesus.
Distant memory now.
Some of the pass, mate.
If we're gonna score, we just have to basically walk it in because no one can pass.
Oh,
Look at Nan. See, look
taking
at
the piss.
look at how
Taking
he's
the
playing
piss.
against
Taking
us.
the piss out of us, bro. You see that?
Then for no reason.
He's in the cages, bro. South London. There's a half turn, lend it, get on the turn. Let me get it. Hit, let me get it.
Oh no! Who did do that to you?
Casemiro, of course it was. Look.
So you're saying our centre
got it,
back's
we got it,
playing
we
up
got it,
there?
we got it.
Casemiro special again,
That was a
bro.
foul, by the way. There's no.
Yeah, that
showable.
should have
That
been a
was
foul.
such a foul.
Hey, go on, Garnacho! Garnacho!
ref!
Yes! Yes! Something!
That's positive number 1 right
Free
there.
kick.
What has they just done to Casemiro?
Yeah, that's criminal.
Oh, mate.
Something.
Yeah, it's a definite foul.
How will he still start?
Can we be clinical with this though?
Eriksen
Set
special.
pieces.
Eriksen
We're
special.
Burnley-esque now. We have to use these.
Yeah, he's talking to him
he's
saying, "You, bro."
struggling. He's
going
having a Gary
gas.
Neville game. You know when Gary Neville realised he can't do this no more? I realised half time.
Casemiro's going to be in the changing room just like this the
Couldn't play
entire
anymore.
time.
Career
Have we
was
scored
gone.
from
It
a
was
free
at
kick
that
this
moment
season?
in
directly?
time.
It's that moment in time.
Newell couldn't play anymore for his team.
Have we scored from a free kick directly this season? Nothing comes to mind. I mean, I've forgotten half the games because we lost them all. I don't know.
Eriksen, it could be doing it right now.
If anyone, it'll be Bruno.
Oh, who's
but I
standing
can't
over it?
remember
There's no
that
leaders. Oh, there you go. You pushed him away. Move.
Mark
Garnacho
Eriksen.
tried to stand over it. Eriksen said, big man, I've played around the world.
perfect spot
Okay,
for a free
what,
kick
is
as
Mount
well.
taking it then, or what?
Remember Mount?
No, Eriksen's taking
Free
it.
kick against Villa.
Eriksen's trying to line up the
Yeah, that
wall.
was
He's telling
cold.
him move back. Move. Eriksen's taking it, guys. Eriksen's just dropped the
He's telling our
seniority.
man where to go.
Eriksen
In
told
front
them,
of
I'm
all the Palace
senior.
players, by the way. They'd have just heard that.
Yeah,
Are we saying over the bar or in the wall?
I just think into the wall.
Into the wall.
United! Come on, boys! Can we get this one? Oh. It's okay.
Corner.
We've got corner.
Still in it.
Corner.
Oh, we're good at those.
Still in it.
Good spot. Oh, they often did it.
Ooh, is that off the crossbar as well? Was that crossbar?
No.
So challenge.
Who are you swearing at? Idiot. Swearing at Eriksen.
Come on, boys. What can you do? Big header. Johnny Evans.
From a corner, not much.
We're going to try, man. We're just gonna
Go on,
keep trying.
Casemiro, it's your time to shine.
Oh.
Keepers in it, surely.
Ah!
Wait!
Is he going to give a foul?
No!
Is he going to
Is
give
he
a foul?
giving it? Is he not giving it?
No!
They're going to VAR
Wait!
this though.
No, I
He's
don't...
he's give the goal. He's saying wait, but I think.
Or are they going to call for a foul?
I think it's going to be.
No,
a
he's
foul.
giving a foul.
They'll
He's
always
giving
give
a
a
foul.
foul against the keeper in them situations. There, man.
Have a look at it, ref.
Is it soft? They gave the look at the David
Have a
Raya
look
one.
at it, ref.
Look at the David Raya one they gave.
Yeah,
so
true.
it's gonna. You just know.
So... Oh, they're giving that.
That's
It's
a
a foul.
It's a
That's
foul.
a foul. That's a foul.
It's a foul.
Yeah.
That's Henderson being weak.
His
though.
eyes on the ball. That's not. He should have been
It's
stronger.
soft.
Are you-
Yeah, he
yes,
should have.
um,
They're going to give it. They're going to
it's a
give it.
foul.
He should have been stronger.
It's going to be a
He
free
should have.
kick.
That is weak from Dean Anderson.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but it's
Keepers
always
always
a
giving
foul.
that
though.
a
It's a foul.
Yeah.
It's a foul.
It's soft though.
It's soft, but the keepers always get that. He's saying it's not. Yeah. It's one of them ones where when you do it on a goalkeeper, you always say like, how soft it. But keepers know, like, if they just fall, they usually get
keepers
it.
always get
The David
He
Raya one
should have
against
been.
us, against
Hey,
Bournemouth
I
was
remember
exactly
when De Gea was getting bullied against Stoke, and no one was talking about.
Kobe, no! Oh,
I remember.
Well done,
when-
Andrea Nana.
well done,
No.
Kobe.
Guys, I remember when Thingy was getting bullied against Stoke, yeah, and they said he's got to be stronger there. So I don't understand how. No.
No, I agree.
Ain't
I
I?
agree.
You're not wrong.
But that was how many years ago as well?
No,
like,
but I'm saying they say a
it's-
goalkeeper's meant to be stronger there. This is a Premier League, this, that, and the other. You've heard these.
Yeah, but
kind
in
of-
this day and age, that doesn't get given.
One ball forward.
As a, that doesn't. That's not allowed.
Because
That's
Kobe
given
didn't
as a
pass it
foul.
back with enough on it.
Okay, yeah, that's yeah.
He's lucky. We're lucky there. That's Kobe, man.
Banana's done well there.
We've lost it already. Jesus, it's only on the replay. Oh no.
I think with that one though, it's because Hoyland never had
no.
any.
Cut back.
Keeper, just catch it, please.
It's because Hoyland never had any possession of the ball. I
Yeah, he just jumped into
Yeah,
it.
yeah. You can't
It's a
then
foul.
say
It's
that
a foul.
It's a
Hoyland's
foul
won the
because-
ball because he never touched it.
I just think.
Hoyland never had possession.
I think the keeper just didn't
technically
look,
has. If the
the
ball's in the
keeper
air,
wasn't
the
even
keeper's
in
got his
control of his
hands.
jump, bro. I think he just was a bit weak
Well,
there.
he jumped and then got bumped into.
Yeah, in the Premier
He,
League.
he,
I
was,
hear
he
you.
was being weak there, but Hoyland fouls him because
He
Hoyland
was
never had the ball.
incredibly weak, more so than
Look at this.
anything.
But you see how Garnacho just lost it so easily, just running into that, into traffic, and giving it away cheaply. You know what I mean, he does that quite a bit as well. Well done, Wemby. Referee, where's the card? Well, don't let him talk
Send
to
him
you like that
off,
as well.
lad.
Where's the card?
I'm just trying to get anything, to be honest. I know my team's not going to play the best football. So
No, of course not.
I'm clutching that straw.
Absolutely. But it is a foul. It is what it is.
All right.
So is that a
That's
foul?
a
Why is he
tragic
moaning? It's a
tackling.
foul.
Tackle.
There could be something in this game for us. We've had some bad moments. We've had some bad moments.
How
Don't
long
believe. You're telling me
until
not
you
to
stop
believe now.
believing, man? Because
Why
you
can't
only.
I have to believe to the
How
end.
do
like
you
it.
do
We
this?
need
every-
it.
I don't
We
mind.
need it.
Yeah,
But then you just end up disappointing yourself.
No,
Like,
man, I
at
have
one
to believe
point,
to the
do you
end,
just
bro.
concede?
That was a horrendous.
Oh, well, we haven't touched that. That's just a goal kick, for God's sake.
You're worse than Marcel.
It
What,
was
believing?
Casemiro.
I have to believe, bro. What you want to take belief away from me as well?
Yeah, you gotta let him believe, man. We
Oh,
gotta believe.
man.
You can believe, but like, you're only setting yourself up, man. I'm
Failure.
just trying to help you out. You know,
I'm not.
There's different
I'm not
ways
taking
to
I don't want to
support.
see you upset later.
There's
on.
different ways.
There's nothing I can do. I have to do this, or like I just won't feel right.
Yeah.
It's a
I have to
headlash.
just
Just
Like,
throwing in the towel,
Believe.
it's not in
Yeah.
your...
I'll throw it in the
Makeup.
towel, man.
It's just Danny says Eric Ten
How
Hag
was
chopped the
that?
life out of that
How?
try.
One ball over the top. Bloody hell.
They just don't seem as bothered.
Let's go and
United
look at
players. Like, Wan-Bissaka there was jogging to that ball and got beaten to it. Just not bothered.
Yeah. But to be fair, this is what I did expect. Like everything about what's happened so far in this 30 minutes is how I expected us to play, the type of threat I expected Palace to have, the way we were going to keep giving away the ball. Like I expected us to be like this.
So much miscommunication. So much miscommunication.
Yeah.
Between the players.
Yeah.
It's like one player will have a really nice little layoff, but there's no one there
Mm.
because the other player doesn't expect the layoff.
Oh,
They're all just on different wavelengths.
blame the players.
For what?
Oh, so
Is that the third one?
That's gotta be
Just someone
number
just say
5.
something about Ten Hag now.
Okay, that's what I mean right
But
there.
look how he's setting us
plays
up.
it
This is
through.
clearly on the manager.
Ah!
You
know
did
what's
that
on
on purpose.
You know what's on there, man. You know what's on there. Oh.
Look, man. But let's believe. Let's believe.
That's fine though. That's fine.
Let's believe. Let's just believe.
Andre Onana is a. I've run out of words to
I can't.
to describe him.
He's not it, is he?
But Flex did
Well,
really
no,
well. Jurgen Flex hasn't really read itself.
I told you, I'm just gonna be like this because I've realised. Like everyone says, I was capping in the chat. I'm not gonna get mad. I know what's gonna happen.
It's still just 1-0 though.
For now.
While it's 1-0, I think
But it's
we can
only gonna
maintain.
go one way, mate.
While it's still 1-0, I think you can maintain. I think when it gets to that score line, that Flex.
Eze does not.
You know, when Jurgen's on the touchdown with the smile, but he's not. It's just veneers,
Yeah,
bro.
it's not. Have we even had a shot? I don't think we have.
They gave all these goals.
No, we didn't.
To City
Wait.
all the
Look
time.
at Mateta, baggy up as well, baggy up touch, but we can't even do nothing with it.
Please, United player. What are you gonna do? All right, boys. Let's go. Let's start cooking.
The team is just so
Right.
not fluid, is it? Like it just because there's so many like players missing and the
What you got?
confidence
What have
is
you got?
down.
What have you
Where's
got?
Johnny Evans gone?
Okay.
Oh, he's there.
He's right there.
I was like, because Maino was at the back and Johnny Evans is.
Look,
in
Rasmus,
midfield.
fewest touches. Look at that. Anthony second. Then Mateta.
That's good that
Them
Mateta
two
hasn't
did.
touched the ball that much.
Over the top every time, man. That's what we do.
Really easy that.
Oh.
Well, still just 1-0. Come on, Anthony. Jesus.
That was cold.
Ese's taking.
That
Ese's
was
taking
cold.
liberties. Ese's taking liberties. Oh my goodness. Ese's taking liberties.
This is why we knew what time it was, though.
Ah!
We didn't not know what time it was.
No! Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not a foul, is it?
That's a foul.
They've stopped themselves waiting for a foul, Man United players.
That was a foul.
That was one of the
Don't foul
worst
him.
headers.
Hey, Raf, defend us, man.
Yeah, I know. It sounds like I'm a Crystal Palace
Yeah,
fan
man.
now, isn't
Defend us,
it?
man. Move,
I'm
man.
just so
Nah,
tired.
man. Raf, defend us, bro.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just tired.
Good ball, Eric.
There you go. Good little spray.
Yeah, great pass. Great pass. Great pass.
Raf's done.
We've only got 60 minutes left.
Oh, one day he got the left foot cross. Oh, he did.
Oh.
That was God.
11th touch for Højlund.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. I don't know how.
I can't do this, guys.
I don't know how we're getting ready for Arsenal, bro.
Yeah, that's what
I don't know how we're getting ready for Arsenal, bro.
Oh, we don't.
Believe.
I think we
Believe.
go through the motions.
Would you look at us? We know, bro. Don't be surprised. You just know what's coming. It's easier to deal with when you just know, like, it's on its way, bro. Then Newcastle straight after that, it's sacking them, man.
We might do a thing.
Midweek.
We might do a, what do you call it?
Oh my God.
We're going to do the, what do you call it, special.
Back-to-back lashings midweek.
We're going to do the special. We're going to do the and special, fam.
Oh, Cobby.
Even Cobby, like, he's just...
Yeah, he's just infected
on
by
it
the others
today.
now, innit?
God.
Whoa!
That's a
that
heavy
looks
challenge.
bad.
That. We can't afford to lose him.
Who's that pushed him? Mason Mount. Yeah, even Cobby's
This
like
squad overhaul is real, you know.
proper.
Bro, these lot looking like they just don't want to be there.
They look lost.
Yeah,
Oh
they do.
They just
my
look lost.
goodness, these lot look like they don't want to be there.
Get rid of all of them, man.
Bloody hell.
But like, what's that down to? Why do they look like that? Is it because they're just not good enough? Is it the manager? Is it?
How's he
what?
just
Is
been
it
able to
just
do
the
that?
situation or the injuries?
Look at this.
What?
This game played quick. Look.
Look at the midfield, man.
Yeah.
Terrible.
What you saying
Overload
about
on
the
that
midfield?
side as well.
It's empty.
There you go. No
That
midfield.
bingo.
No midfield.
No, that was a leading question though to get it. Though.
He said, look at the midfield. He
I
said,
don't know what you done
I said,
there.
what about the midfield?
Yeah, you
It's
tried to
empty.
get him to say it though.
Nah, it's fair though. What do you mean when he said,
Leading
look at
question.
the midfield?
That is what I meant, to be fair.
There you go.
That is what I
Leading
meant.
Nah,
question.
it's fair, bro.
It sounded like you wanted him to say that, but you can.
Oh wait, did we get mad at VAR? Did we blame VAR yet?
Nah.
We didn't blame VAR. Okay, cool.
Nah, we didn't blame VAR. We just knew what time it was that it shouldn't have been a goal.
They all look worried. All the United players just
Yeah,
look
just
worried.
shook.
Yeah.
We've got nothing in midfield. We've got no.
can't handle
we've
it.
got nothing.
Anthony, 0 successful passes. There's no way that's true.
Where's this going here?
That's good work there. Oh my goodness.
God. Oh, he's got it.
It's
Yeah.
a
Good tackle, though.
Please.
Is he injured?
Nah, he's alright.
Go on, good touch. Good touch.
Just give it like there.
Just keep it Ghana.
He opened up his
He was-
body, boy.
Off balance there.
He opened up
He
his body.
looks so uncomfortable.
He was so...
Because he can't play. He can't. That's not his
Hey,
thing.
I
He's
look
trying to
mad
play.
uncomfortable. Even I felt uncomfortable with it. I was like, oh shit. You know when that PE teacher's teaching football, so what you gotta do?
Good tackle again, Will Hughes. I mean, Wharton, that was. Great
He's done
tackle.
well there. He
Good
just
player,
yammed
man.
him in midfield.
Good player. Drop the shoulder. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
win.
it didn't work that
There you
time.
go.
He tried to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Playing in the cages, bro.
Man is having fun, bro.
Yeah, Eze's wicked, man. He's just so comfortable with the ball at his feet. Like, it's a joke.
Getting a little pass, getting the passing numbers up right now at the back where it means nothing. By just
Possession.
giving the players some levels of confidence.
Yep.
Again, Johnny Evans.
Johnny Evans.
That was
That's
so average.
That's mad though, isn't it?
It's terrible, isn't it? It's
He
terrible.
played that ball and it worked once against Burnley, and it's not worked since.
What?
It's like the easiest half Palace would have had in a long time, man.
So bad.
So easy.
Have we had a shot yet?
Not on target. I think
Well,
we had two
that
shots,
little,
but
we had that little moment in the box where we crowded out the keeper.
And Mount.
And that
Mount
wasn't
shot
even, that
got
was
blocked.
barely a shot.
But it was, edge of the area.
Oh yeah, Mount shot that was blocked.
it's their ball as well.
We're not on nothing.
Nah, nothing. Absolutely nada, mate. We just need the season to finish. That's you know, and obviously the FA Cup final, just build up, try and get people fit for a one-off game at Wembley.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all we got. There's no point even looking at the league and trying to like.
There's
the
no
four
point rushing
teams we've got
players
left
back
to
as
play
well.
as well, including this. They're just
The players that are
Better
injured,
than
we
us.
might as well just save them for the FA Cup final. Don't
Yeah,
rush them back for the
exactly.
league.
There's no point.
All our chips into the FA Cup basket.
Bring on the transfer window, though.
Yeah,
I'm looking forward
We
to the
need it.
transfer window. It should be fun.
I don't know how to feel about it really.
Yeah,
It's got optimism
they've
where
let
it's
me
like,
down.
what are we going to do?
There's-
Every
But
time, man.
There's scope for it to be class.
look how easy this is, man. Hoyland's got so
I thought they
much.
said Martial's back.
Yeah, in
he's in
training.
training.
But
He'll be fit to play Arsenal. I'd imagine.
Mate.
Well, let's have a look at if there's any supers. Don't forget to like and subscribe, people. I'm gonna read a couple of these ones. Nathan says, KG, have you been watching us this season? Come on, man. I'm just trying to be positive. There you go. T Wale says, what do you call it? Them Hollywood passes don't seem bad after all. Kenny Fan TV, I've got nothing left. Ian Bill settings. Yeah, Kennedy. What is that? Oh my goodness.
We just can't string 2 passes together.
He's gonna step in. He's gonna.
Ooh. Johnny Evans, bro.
Ooh.
Johnny Evans.
They told me to believe. What do I believe?
Hey, he's so confident. That guy's never scored with his left foot
Oh
ever,
my
and now
gosh,
he's just mad
bro!
confident.
Are you seeing
Rasped
this?
us up.
Look
There's
at
no
them, man.
point.
They're all
getting
just sad. They're not
excited
even
and thinking we're gonna win.
Went past Evans
they're
like he
not even
wasn't
talking to each
there.
other.
And he just slapped him.
Guys, we're gonna. There's a lot of goals that we're gonna go through in this game.
Absolutely.
Believe though, man. It's
That
only
was a
2-0.
mad. That was a. Listen, that
Light
goal was
work, bro.
phenomenal.
It was naughty. But you
Was
say
that-
it was
was that near
phenomenal. It was
post?
really easy though.
Ten Hag just
Like,
sad.
this guy is on smoke right now, yeah? Left foot Mateta. Like, what are we? Look, we try and string some passes together in the tight area. Can't play. Shit passes. Everyone falling over. One ball forward cuts through our whole thing. Johnny Evans ain't played in ages. Shit, can't do nothing. Puts his foot all the way through it. Wicked goal. Like, look
I
at
want to see another angle. Should have known
at this.
Monday night football.
Look at this. Look, Johnny Evans. See you
That's
later, mate.
hilarious.
Near post Onana. Terrible, mate. Absolutely laughable, mate. Look at that. Johnny Evans, not a chance. Just rast it. Put his foot through it. Onana get beaten near post like that.
We're not beating Arsenal.
Of course not.
We're not beating Arsenal.
Why did you think we were gonna?
No, but we're not. As in now, like, you know when you get like more confirmation, yeah?
Yeah.
That's like, that last goal was all the confirmation I need because they got more than Matetas at their team. We're gonna get rust. We're gonna
100%.
get rust. Oh,
Very,
man.
very badly, bro. Just get it in from now, bro. Look, the ball's just bouncing up. Like, it's just no fluid.
We're gonna get rust. We're gonna get
2-0 comfy. And the thing is, it probably should be more. Look at
comfy.
this.
Should be free.
Yeah.
Easily, innit?
We're gonna get rust up. Oh, we're gonna get rust up. We're gonna get.
Season's done, man.
It's been done for ages.
Oh, we're gonna
I'm
get.
gonna get mad. I'm not gonna get mad at all. In fact, I'm gonna drink some of my water. That's what I'm gonna do. No point getting.
Oh, guys, bad news. We're in a negative goal difference. We're back.
So -1 now.
Back to -1.
Don't Arsenal have higher goal difference than we have goals scored this season?
Bro, it's mad.
think.
Everything is bad.
Their goal difference is about 58. I think our goals scored is like 45.
This is mad. Flex, do you believe now that we got a worse squad than like some of the teams that we, when we're talking about, I said, oh, we're worse than this, we're worse than that. Are we not getting close to saying that? Those mid-table teams, squad-wise.
Oh no, I still think that's the wrong way to look
Obviously,
at it.
then that's when you need to factor in the injury.
You have to factor in that we have a starting 11 worth of injuries,
Whoa!
basically. Is that another one?
Here we go. First phone call. That's on the thingy, on the bingo card. Let me answer it.
You are finished. You are finished. You have rang my phone no less than 100 times this season, and I told you I would be back for you. You are absolutely slam dunked, absolutely sliced, absolutely diced by Palace. And I'm telling you now, brother, you are finishing behind us, and I'm slam dunking on your bald head, brother.
Listen,
You better
listen,
make sure
listen.
You turn up to set. I will be there.
Cecil says he's next on the phone as well.
You're finished.
No, I'm finished. No, honestly, I'm finished. No, I'm done. No, honestly, watching this, I'm done. Bro, I've got no retort. I've got nothing left. Bro, as I said, I'm just watching this game I'm just watching it. I feel so detached from what I'm seeing right now.
Absolutely.
I'm not even in the same.
You just do what Matisse done all season.
3 or 4. That's what's so.
Yeah, we're lucky. The scoreline is up. Cecil. All right, cool. Thanks a lot, mate. Speak to you soon. The hotline. There you go. All right. Phone
Just tell him it
calls.
should be really. Just say to him, so it should be really easy for you to beat us, then, shouldn't it? So just flip it back on him. Just say yeah.
Oh, it's Cecil. Hiya, Cecil from AFTV. Wait, hold on. They can't hear you. One sec. Wait. Wait. I can't even hear him. Go on, what's that, mate?
Oh, bless. Eric Ten Hag. What you say? What? The manager's not a fool.
I'm just here, bro.
Put it on record. We're coming to Duppy.
No, we're getting
week.
Duppy.
Oh
No,
my
Sunday.
God.
Oh! Not crying!
No!
Oh my goodness.
Wait, I'm behind. There's no way you can see it again.
No, we haven't just seen it again.
Oh
No, it was a little nutmeg. It was a little nutmeg on the, what you call it. It was nasty work still.
Mount's going mad.
Eric Ten Hag.
All right. Thanks a lot, mate. Thanks a lot, Cecil. Yeah, see you soon. Make sure you beat us.
Yeah, it should be easy.
It will be though.
Hey,
It will be, yeah.
I hate the way man just turn it around on big X's in the chat as well, bro. He says, double snacking fan, wow.
Yeah, you're in trouble because you done that, yeah.
Oh, nothing I can do, bro.
Yeah,
I said I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna enjoy it, and then
Absolutely.
because I knew this was
Because
coming.
if you didn't do that, they wouldn't still
yeah,
not
they
come
still
to
would
you
have
now
come for me
because
in
you-
it. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, 100%.
Whatever way, banter's still gonna come, so you might as well enjoy your days, bro. People's like, why is KG laughing so hard at Happy? I'm laughing because I know what time it is. Tomorrow, I've got to go to work. Fuck's sake.
Oh, Man United Football Club, mate.
It doesn't even hurt anymore. Oh, here we go. It's Abby Summers. Abby, we got work tomorrow. Abby said, not tonight.
Oh, hi.
Abby, we got work tomorrow. What are you doing this for?
Hi, I'm just calling to check in on you, babe, that's all.
Abs.
KG, are you okay? Are you okay, KG? Are you okay?
Abby, I'm not okay.
Listen,
as you
don't blame Johnny, eh?
Oh, we are finished.
I hate this club. I hate this club so much.
It's easier not getting angry though. I see why
I'm not
people
even
do
angry.
this.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
actually not
angry.
bad.
I'm not angry.
You just
I'm
gotta
not angry.
laugh.
It's
You
actually
just
not
gotta
bad.
laugh.
Yeah, I'm not angry.
Like
You gotta
my
laugh.
resting pulse is all right.
Yeah,
I'm not
laugh,
angry.
actually.
Oh, I should
Like
test mine.
the fact that everyone's ringing and doing the
Yeah,
thing.
I'm used to it. This is
like,
what I'm saying.
just hold. Just
It's
hold
sad
that.
though, man. It's
Oh,
sad.
absolutely.
It's sad. It's
But
sad.
like, you know, you have to accept what we are. Like, this is what we
Shit,
are.
yeah.
So, you know, we know we're getting. This is why when we're saying I don't think we're going to get another point for the rest of the season. That's my prediction.
Yeah.
This is why, because I knew we'd get to Monday night and we'd see this.
Yeah,
we went
Monday.
Crystal Palace under the lights.
When the
Monday
world is
night,
watching.
don't feel like that. We know what time it is when Arsenal come. We know what Isak and Gordon them man are going to do, and then Brighton away. You know what that is. So
It's over.
we know what we're seeing. Just see what can happen in the cup final.
You think it's 0 points?
I think it's
Last
0
four
points.
games,
Yeah,
0 points.
absolutely.
Oh, dear.
I don't see how we get a point.
another
It's going to
goal.
be 3 now. Oh. They're having a field. This will end 4-0.
I think more.
4-3.
You think more?
I think
We
more.
won't score.
More.
What
Well,
happened
like,
to
five-
believing
five,
though?
six,
Look
This
how
changed
onside
very
is.
quickly.
I think 5.
Look at
This
that.
changed very quickly, KG.
Bro, I had to try
I
and
still
believe in
think
my
we're scoring.
team, innit?
Yeah, but it's only 2-0 though. Don't you believe
No,
that?
That's a
no,
let off
look-
as well,
look
by
what
the
happened,
way.
bro. Look
That
what
should have been just
happened.
3-0 just then.
I
That should
tried
have
to
been 3-0.
believe, bro. I tried to, what do you call it? What do you want me to do? You want to kill me, bro? I
Dylan,
tried
you
to
said
give them...
4-3? That's
Yeah,
the one.
it's still on the cards, man.
Yeah.
All we need to do is score 4.
Bro, we're not scoring 4 goals.
No chance.
We're not scoring today.
Okay,
We won't score 4 goals
I
for the
may,
rest
I
of the
may
season.
concede that 4-3
Yeah.
may have been a little
Do you know that?
optimistic.
Hey, do you not think we're better without Bruno?
Do you think we'll score 4 goals by
People
the
say
end of
sell
the
him.
season?
Hey.
No, we're not going to score 4 goals a team now.
Yeah, we'll score against Arsenal.
Yeah, maybe one.
Go on, let's get a goal in anyway. Let's try.
Look at our build. Look how unthreatening we looked in the build-up.
He's upset with himself.
Fantastic.
He's upset. Look at him.
'Cause he
They're
should have
more
scored
upset
more,
themselves
yeah.
for not getting more goals.
Exactly.
He's saying, listen, this is my
He's saying,
thing.
I don't even think I want to go
This
there.
is my audition.
He's not doing that, tell them I'll save them. He's doing, nah, dead.
But also, just in that last chance that they had, I think it was it Eze on
Eze
the ball
crossed
there?
it, yeah.
He could have played a better.
That should have been
ball than
3-0,
Eze,
yeah.
Could have been 3-0.
Kobe was in no
So he
man's
might
land.
be annoyed at that. Kobe has not had a good half.
What do you think?
He's at a bad hole.
Do you think Eric's
It doesn't
going
even
like,
hurt
Ross,
anymore.
what are Bayern saying?
It doesn't even hurt anymore.
Do you think he's
I'm
saying
at that stage where, guys, honestly,
That's what I'm saying.
like, I'm really detached.
yeah.
So
don't get angry,
effectively,
there's no point.
you're at the 5th stage of grief. Acceptance.
Yeah, acceptance. I'm at the acceptance
We've
stage.
gone through the 5 stages.
Oh, we've
We're
had
at
the
end.
anger, we've had the all of what you call it. Now it's just like,
No one does it like United. Either being amazing or being terrible.
there you go. Let me read some of these. Let's go. KJ, I got bingo. Let's go. How? No, we haven't. There's still some stuff. Whoa! Let's go. There's a few, what do you call it? Okay, I'll start from here. C1 Chaos says, congrats on making Welcome to Wrexham. Louis says, back to negative goal difference. Zolteng says, get this egghead out of my club. Go Bayern. Only fans KG, mad. One-time football bingo winner. A member for 16 months says, KG, say those 3 words now. Austin Baker says, KG, I got bingo, let's go. I don't think you do. There's no way. I'm watching as well. KG, don't pick up the phone from XC, please, brother. David G, I know Amrabat hasn't played great, but why would you start a midfield without a DM? Our spine has no legs. T. Wale says, we're better without Bruno. Love Marsoff. Flex, speak now. Nathan says, KG, people normally have chest when their team is good. Not me, boy. I'll just try. Fake chest, bro. Cabastic says, what do you call it? We can't enjoy United, but at least we got Drake and Kendrick beef to get gassed about. There we go. Rastona says, KG, when a comedian loses authenticity, it's a clown. That's funny. Joe Fleming says, Eric is finished. Tell me if I'm wrong, KG or Flex. Scar's Chosen Spokesman says, Cobby having his first stinker. We have 0 pace. There we go. That's all the super chats we got through. You guys are doing player watch. Dylan, how was Mount?
Mason Mount, I actually think he started quite well.
Yes.
He's continuing, his little 2-touch thing. He's had some nice moments, but he has had a couple of times where his pass hasn't quite, this off, or he's making a bit of a wrong run, or he's not quite communicating with his teammates. And that'll be down to the fact that he's basically not played. I think putting into context the fact that this is his first start since October. I think he's been one of United's better players. But he's
Can't believe you found a good player in there.
he's having a 5 out of 10. Everyone else is having a 3 out of 10.
Okay. Flex, you're watching Rasmus Højlund.
0.
0.
Ain't
Okay.
seen him. Limited touches. Can't get involved. Wrestling 3 centre halves like we thought he would.
Yep, there you go. You're over there. You got Cobby on Cobby watch. How's he
I'm
doing?
disappointed, man. I'm disappointed. Obviously, then again, at one part of me also thinks, he's just turned 19, I think. So we can't put too much of an expectation on him. But for how good we know he is and how he's played this season, he's been awful today. He's been that bad.
Yeah. I was on Onana watch today. The first goal. Do I blame Onana for the first goal? Do I think he should be able to get down better and deal with that? You guys' thoughts on that one? It's hard because I know that I've had an agenda against Onana at times, so I don't want to take the piss. Flex, that Onana one, do you think it was his fault?
The Mateta one.
The first one?
First goal.
Could he have done better?
Elise.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should have done
Yeah,
better.
it's not right in the corner. He's hit it into the ground.
Could have done better because I don't judge.
Onana can't spring like that. He doesn't have the ability to get to shots that are far in the corner.
World-class keeper should be able to.
Yeah, he can't do that.
Yeah, the second goal, I don't think there's any saving that. Maybe it comes at him as
That's down to Johnny Evans. That second goal.
Yeah, the second
That's
goal.
Johnny Evans.
You don't
but
think
at the same time,
the second goal's his fault?
a keeper should have their near post covered.
Yeah, but when he's hitting it that hard and that high in the air, it's because Onana, to be fair, Onana, when he keeps and he comes out, he's quite low. He does come quite low. So if you're shooting quite high, that might be his fault
he's too
still.
low. Yeah, still
that
his
might be
fault.
his fault still. But I think that of all the kind of mistakes or things and goals he's needed to pick up this season, that's not one of them.
I'm not
that you
saying
should be
that
saying
goal is
he's got to save that.
I'm not saying that goal is all his fault, and it wasn't a great strike. But to me, every time a keeper gets beaten at their near post, you have to question the keeper and put some of the blame on him because
fair.
a keeper should never be beaten at his near post.
Yeah,
it should never happen. You should have that covered.
But
Look, here's the raw analysis. So from a throw-in as well,
Eriksen just in no man's land, we're basically saying.
Eriksen.
You know what I mean?
Where
right
was Elise
shoulder.
at that point? All right,
You know what's his name says? Rick the Red says that he's our best player. Eriksen.
See, that's where he should be. Look, so he's too far forward. They're saying. Why is he there?
Yeah,
Should
but
be,
that's
should
been
be
a
where the ref
tactical
is.
thing. That's been the tactical thing all season.
Because
There you go.
who's he watching?
Look, he's just drifted into the hole
Who's
there.
he pointing to?
He's pointing to Will Hughes. But look, no one's come in and got Elise.
Oh, he's not known nothing
ridiculous.
about it on his shoulder.
Yeah.
And then Casemiro, I don't know
Oh my
what's
God,
on
he
But then
does
look at
both
this.
of them. That's even nastier to look
How many
at.
touches here? Mania as well.
That's really nasty to look at.
Oh, this is
pathetic.
poor. Keeper should do better there.
It's so pathetic.
Eriksen there is just, this is the disgrace.
Casemiro,
You
what
get
are you,
shoved
what-
off so easily.
What's that? He's nowhere
my
even near
goodness.
it. Like, can I say something?
Yeah. the way
Elise
they're going
doesn't
back
even
with it.
need to do a skill. Like,
He
he's
just drops
nowhere
it. He
near
just drops
successfully tackling him. What is
Oh, he just
that?
changes the body feint.
It's
He does him.
crazy.
He does him with just the body
No,
work.
bro, he's just shit.
But here we go. The goalkeeper now. You're looking at this.
Can't spring. He can't spring,
He looks
bro.
heavy, like he's
Yeah,
had some-
that's a shit shot. He scuffed
a
it
shot
into
that
the
you're
ground.
gonna
Look,
do.
he
That's a
scuffed
shot
it
you're gonna deal
into
with.
the ground.
That's the shot that you're gonna do
Look,
every day of the
he doesn't.
week.
He can't shuffle his feet over to spring. He's just gone down straight away, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
Mechanics
not gonna lie to
ain't
you.
there.
Yeah? I'm not gonna lie to you. There was a lot of mistakes in there. There was a mistake from Eriksen and a mistake from Casemiro.
course.
But the third mistake is literally our goalkeeper
He can't
getting to
dive.
ground in that speed.
He goes down like this.
And then there's this one.
part of life. It's a part of life dive.
Part of life dive, bro.
life.
Look, we try and play in a little box. We practice this in training 100 times a day. Can't do it. And Johnny Evans, been out for ages, not supposed to be here. Not supposed to be here. See you later.
At his big age, should never
and
be at
near
Man
post.
United.
Look, there is a lot of power on it, but still.
At his big age. But it's Casemiro, because Casemiro, who's Casemiro passing to in that moment?
No, he's passed it there to.
No, but who
Dallo.
was it for?
To Dallo. And Dallo lost
Dallo was
it.
marked as well, man.
We should,
Can't do
never,
nothing.
we should never have been in that place to begin with.
Oh,
It's just every goal we concede is calamitous. Like you said, it starts with someone doing a stupid pass, then someone gives it away, then we can't recover, then the keeper's always being questioned. It's just the same
It's
thing.
like a sitcom.
It's fine.
All right, listen to this. All right, cool. Hold on, there's a few super chats. Okay, what do you call it? Ugwa says, what do you call it? Go to Bayern, please. Julian say, 9 of those players are Erik Ten Hag. Stop comparing squads. 9? Where do you count 9 in there?
Well, because he's made them.
the front
signings.
three:
Mason Mount.
Mason Mount, Eriksen.
The keeper.
Mate,
Johnny
they are.
Evans.
Only Evans, Wan-Bissaka.
No,
the
he
kids.
signed
And
Evans.
the
Signed
law
Evans.
on.
He signed Evans.
Signed Evans.
Oh, so
Guys,
only
it was a desperation.
it's the
Evans
two-
was a
it's the two
desperation
fullbacks.
signing. Come on,
it's
guys.
only the two
It's just the
fullbacks
two
that are
fullbacks,
this.
yeah.
Because you have to count Manu
I
and Garnacho
honestly,
as his.
I hadn't
They're
quite
kids,
thought of
though.
that.
Like,
but
they just come
No,
through
but
there.
they're still his players.
It's
Yeah,
part of
yeah.
his. It's part of his setup of what he's
Yeah,
done.
Yeah.
9 of
Is
them
what they're
are.
saying.
Oh my days!
9 of them.
That,
I
don't
hadn't
even
thought
wanna
about that
swear.
actually. I hadn't thought about that either. 9
this
of
is
that
his
11
team.
have made their debut under Ten Hag.
Injuries, mate.
We can't do the injuries thing all the time.
Injuries, mate.
That squad
But
is
guys,
2 transfer
wait,
windows.
but
Yeah, I
guys,
know,
come
injuries.
on, though.
It's fine,
Are
that's
we
what I'm
not?
saying.
We got to be like responsible with this, though.
Yeah, no,
a
no,
little
yeah.
bit. We have to have some a little level of responsibility. We're
is
now
actually
saying,
his
come
team.
on, guys.
This is his team.
Come on, guys. This is not what he wants to do.
No, but you are realizing
I know. I
what we're saying
understand.
is true.
No, I understand. There's facts. Yeah, there's facts in here. But it's just a bit dirty what we're doing. It is a bit dirty.
The game's a game. The game's a
It's
game.
just a little bit dirty.
Game's a game.
I hear what's going on, and factually there is.
This is him.
Fair
This is
grounds,
him.
but this is mad.
This is him, though.
Because if he said to Erik Ten Hag, yeah, it's Johnny Evans and what do you call it, like
Casemiro.
Eriksen and all these other players that he tried to phase out. No one knew Casemiro was going to fall off the hill like this. Casemiro can't play at the top
He's
level.
moving.
When he,
Casa Amor in the villa.
You know when you come back, you see how
Chilling.
you know how Yap Stam, yeah. You know how what do you call it? Fergie said with Yap Stam, he just realised one day he looked at him, he goes, you can't do what I want you to do.
Yeah, but then he said he regretted it.
And he got rid of him. But I'm saying he had a quick look and said, nah, not for me. I'm saying right now, there's a couple players in there that he's like, nah, not for me. But there's nothing you can do about it. Yes, I brought you in, but you're not suitable. You're not suitable for the
That's
task.
still something bad on the manager.
It's definitely.
It's still something bad on the manager.
Don't get me wrong, he's not absolved in this at all. But I'm telling you right now,
Who?
if he said Erik Ten Hag, he's not absolved. But I'm telling you right now, if you said Eric Ten Hag, what is your best team? Do you think that's that?
No, of course it isn't.
Okay.
He said he's had his best team once in 18 months, is what he actually said.
There you go.
So.
Yeah, but that front three, in his eyes, that's
No,
his.
it's not. Because
It's not his best team.
take Anthony out.
He took
put
Anthony
Garnacho
out
on
and
the
put
right.
Rashford as
Yeah.
and
Yeah, but
Rashford.
he bought Anthony for that amount of money.
I
So
know,
clearly
but
he
he's not
bought
having.
Yeah, but I
Anthony
think-
to be a starter.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but he did at the
Garnacho
time.
weren't
but I
supposed to
think
be doing
now-
what he's doing.
Yeah.
That happened by accident because Sancho weren't here, Rashford's been shit, and Anthony's been shit. So Garnacho's had to just do it all. And now he's basically burnt out and can't, like, let's be real. Like, towards the back end of the
34
season,
in
he's
a row
really
Hey,
struggling.
we still need Bruno, you know.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, we need Bruno
All this
Fernandes.
talk about
Of course.
Bruno going
Cool.
to Saudi and we should take the money
Yeah,
from
Still
No,
need him,
it's
bro,
not.
'cause-
No, but when
Right.
you say we need him, it depends in what
still-
context you're
hey,
saying.
Just I'm saying.
Like if we're like this and stuff, there's nothing
what I'm
there.
looking
We
at,
are not better if he
still-
doesn't play.
We still need Bruno.
So scrap that. We're also not better or worse if Marcus Rashford doesn't play. Like, we've seen that.
It's true.
Like like I said, I saw it there at Old Trafford with my own eyes, mate. We had the ball against Sheffield United because they let us. Then it was, I'll tell you what, Wajid said for no reason at the end, and I tell you what, Marcus Rashford should never get anywhere near this now because, you know, look what we just did. We rolled out against Burnley, 50-50 possession, mate. 4-4-2. Couldn't win.
well, I know you lot are here for
And Rashford and Bruno are both not there now.
Yeah.
And this is what's
It's true.
happening.
Remember,
So-
we beat Crystal Palace. Sorry, we beat Crystal Palace 3-0 earlier on in the season in the EFL, and Rashford and Bruno weren't playing.
Yeah, and everyone said it then. And then they came back. No, then
now
they came
look.
back the same week with the
And we
proper team
lost.
And then won
in the
1-0.
league
Yeah,
and
they
won
won
1-0. When we had Amrabat inverting left back against Crystal Palace 3-0, Mason Mount scoring as well, Hannibal played, whatever.
Yeah.
We went,
I'm
best
just gonna-
performance of the
I just
season.
want to stop you there. Can I read some super chats, please?
Absolutely.
Wicked, thank you so much. All right, cool. Here we go. So Julian says, 9 of those players are Eric Ten Hag. Stop comparing squads. Cool. This feels the same as under Ralph. Players and manager don't know what's going on, how to fix it, or how to fix it. Rip it all up. Rem boys, you're playing a high line. OTC, haven't seen him in a while. Your club is getting murked. Has been FC. Let's keep going. What do you call it? Box of oranges, 84. Don't blame. Until that's outlawed. Roger K says this mid-table derby is one-sided. Are you okay, guys? Larry says we just saw Casemiro and Evans get skinned, and we're talking about Onana. Okay, everyone's culpable, bro. Everyone's culpable, please. Everyone's culpable.
We rinsed them. We did.
There you go. Rick One says, what do you call it? 10 of the starting 11, Ten Hag either signed, promoted, or gave a new contract to. This is Ten Hag's team. Here you go. Uncle Somi says, you shouldn't beat a keeper at their near post. It's a myth that has since been debunked. Context is important. That was a powerful shot. Cool. The great King Leo. On the bright side, the Welcome to Wrexham highlight will bring more eyes to the channel and help KG's celebrity. KG, I saw your tweet insinuating we should not sack Eric Ten Hag because Bayern wants him. They also want Lopetegui. Do you want him? So what he really said is, this is mad. We're making up more excuses. You're telling me he can't get a tune out of this team of internationals? This is crazy. What are we doing? Cool. Anthony Davis, we have stretches where we don't know what we're doing on both ends of the floor. Scars Charleston spokesman says, nonsense. Casson Evans, centre back, Aaron Wan-Bissaka's the left back. It's not his team. There we go.
How many likes we got?
The likes are on 1,448. We have 3,665 people
Guys,
watching.
come on, let's get to 2K likes minimum.
Yeah,
Let's
listen,
do that.
I know
Smash
there's
the like button
haters
right
that
now.
are here. At minimum, least you could do is... Oh, the phone's ringing. The least you could do is like it. There's going to be more goals scored by our opponent.
Oh yeah, there's more.
A lot more goals.
This will be
we
4.
should be expecting in the second half. Yeah.
This would be 4.
Damn.
Definitely.
And here we go. T. Wale says, with Bruno, we don't have to play well to win games. There you go. Cool.
Injury.
So, second half, guys. A lot more pain to come. What's your prediction?
That 2-1 that I had, I mean, I think that's going to get blown out of the park. I mean, what are they even talking about?
They just look confused,
They
man.
just look confused.
They
Like,
don't.
Yeah.
Look,
Look
they've just had a team talk. They look lost.
Hey, you know the Arsenal one was like a proper circle,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Our one went even a raw engaged team meeting.
Him and
fam.
Mitchell van der Gaard just look, they're just, you know, Elise's just ready to just toy with us and take the piss. Like, Eze's going to do something in the second half, mash us up.
We cannot. Can we call off the Arsenal game? Can we call it
Or
off?
just not turn up.
Can we call it off?
For just 3-0.
Let's just give them
They can have
3-0.
it.
Yeah, give them a 3-0. It's
Mason
probably
Mount
better
Surely
than
we
what's
can do
coming.
that. Is
Won't
there a
be
way
able
we
to
can talk
last.
to the FA and just get it called off? Say, we surrender the game 3-0.
Probably.
It's easier. Let them stay safe. Let them stay fit, so they don't have to get no injuries.
And then they can go win the league.
Well, I don't know if I want. I don't give a shit anymore. I don't.
And you know
I've
what's
got
crazy?
no
What's
say.
their manager's name again?
Glasner.
Glasner's been there from halfway through the season. He's giving
10
them a
games.
new system, and they look like they know what they're
It's a
doing.
new system that plays to the player's strengths.
Exactly.
Which is what Pep Guardiola does so well. That's why he makes every player look amazing. Because he's got John Stones playing to his strengths.
And that's
when they had Raheem Sterling,
Yeah.
they was playing. All he was doing was making sure that Sterling was in the back
There you
post,
go.
and he scored 100 goals for the
There you
club.
go. And
We're
they've
playing
had
to all our players'
injuries.
weaknesses.
They've had injuries.
What was that? Who from? Wamby, please, man.
How easy?
Oh, here we go. We won the ball. What are we gonna do? Can
Come
we
on,
do a
come
better?
on, United.
Can we give a better? Oh my goodness.
Where's the
Even
Man
that
United when
pass
they need
there
him?
that Kobe's given is
Can
just,
we give a better look
wasn't
of
even
ourselves? A better account of ourselves in the second half? Do
No, we can't.
you reckon we'd be better in the second half? Honestly,
No, I think we'll be worse or the same.
shot on goal. I'm gonna predict.
Look at that. When 2 goals
4
in half
shots
time,
on goal.
16 games, 16 wins for Palace.
That's in Premier League history.
Oh yeah, this is the first time they're going to do the double over United as well in the Prem.
Oh, new record.
Yeah. We break records every season, and they're always the worst ones. That's why every season new stats come up that just make us look worse. Like, what was it? We had like the worst start in 50 years or something at the beginning of the season. Or was that last season?
Worst
So-
start.
Yeah,
I don't
it was
know.
like
after the first 2 games.
Yeah, it was after the first 10 games.
I
we had
hear
4 points
that.
in
I
level or
hear that
something.
stat all the time, though. Does that
Yeah,
keep
no,
on
but
getting worse and worse?
every single year, it seems to just be worse each time. Like, new stats keep popping up, which are terrible. Nice one, Casemiro.
Why is he trying that with his left foot? Why does he think he has that in?
Who does he think he is?
What he's doing is criminal, you know. I'm being really serious.
He's
like,
seen Sandro Martinez in
Bro.
training and gone, oh, I can do that.
you know how much money he's on and the contract he's got? He's got a fat contract like he's the future of the club.
He has to
Wearing the
go.
captain's
It's
armband.
incredible.
Wow.
He does have to go.
I didn't think
Casemiro does.
about that.
And I ain't just trying, it's not
That's
just
our
his fault,
captain.
but it's insane
But he can't do
what he's
to do.
doing.
What Elise did to him earlier was enough.
Yeah, bro, but
Was
that's
enough
not,
to-
bro, that's not just
was
Elise. He's
enough
been
to tear
doing
out
that
the contract.
all year.
Evan shouldn't even be going through this, man. We've had
Exactly.
to roll him
Oh,
out on the
Anthony,
stretcher, bro.
Jesus.
We've had to roll him out on the stretcher, fam.
Yeah, exactly. And Kobe's really struggled as
I
well. by
can't
the way.
believe we've had to roll out my man.
Kobe's really struggled.
Yeah, big time.
Big time. You have to call it out as it is. First season, he's having a tough period at the minute, Kobe. Again, no kid is able to,
No.
do what they need to do and develop how they need to develop properly in this mess.
The fact that Kobe was international plane.
Well, you know what? He has dropped off quite a lot,
Well,
Gareth
he's a
might be looking
26-man squad, though.
Yeah, it's gone up now, so he'll probably
So,
still go, yeah.
I think he
But
will.
the form he had going into that,
He was playing.
the high he had after in England has come down. Because the team's been so bad as well. And then he has been poor as well.
We're
It's
not
been
going to
bad.
get, there's some stuff on the bingo card that's not going to get done yet. Yeah, we haven't got bingo. No one's got bingo. Scrap it all up. Yeah, because I haven't got a line anywhere.
Nah, it's done. Can't get no. What were the things was missing then?
There's one that we're not going to get because sell Rashford now.
Oh, he's not playing. is he?
He's not playing. There was a Bruno one.
And he's not playing either.
He's not playing as well.
Yeah, those things would have happened.
Yeah.
They definitely would have happened. They definitely would have happened, man. But it's just like, it does feel like the end of like that Rangnick season. It does
The
feel
end
like
of an
that.
era, fam. Eras have to end, fam.
And it was his 2 years in.
Oh, man. I heard Rob Blanchett say that we should bring in McKenna. He's taking the piss.
No.
He's taking the piss.
I'm so interested to see what they do next season, though.
Yeah, but we were cussing McKenna saying there's no what the coach is doing. And now we're saying we like McKenna.
Easy. Just stay back then. Just stay back. He's only going to throw it there. Just go back out there.
This has been horrible.
Like, Rasmus can't get one touch. We haven't built up anything through midfield. Dean Henderson has not faced one shot on target, one ball over the top again. Like, we're just all over the
Wamby
place.
can't play on that left-hand side, though.
Nah, he's getting rinsed.
He struggles with it.
Here you go.
That should have been a goal.
Yeah. It's
been a
like
goal.
you were saying in the first half, KG. We just don't win any seconds.
Yeah.
And one ball
All
over
the
the
duels,
top is just
all the
killing us.
50-50s, all the second balls. We don't win any of them.
Nothing.
We're lucky here, very lucky. Dallas goes to sleep.
I should have been a goal there.
Yeah. That's 2.
I'm just kind of proud that we're,
Prime Klein.
we're just, for some strange reason, they're being pitiful to us. It's allowing us to live. Bless him, working his socks off, doing nothing.
Yeah, nah. Do you think we get a shot on target in the game?
I don't know,
I hope
Fleck.
so.
I'm thinking I'm gonna
last
say
few
2.
seconds when
Maybe 2.
You think?
Yeah. Oh, here's our chance for a shot.
Anthony Special, may as well.
Hey! Shot on target.
is that the bingo card?
No, just because we just set that as a little challenge for
Let's
ourselves.
pretend we scored a goal.
we
Let's
are.
pretend we scored a goal. Let's pretend we scored a goal.
Let's pretend we scored a goal. Not the air.
That bad.
Let's pretend we scored a goal. Adam Wharton. Oh, Mateta taking a piss. Oh, no.
You're having fun watching United's great.
This is what we are, mate. This is what we are, and it ain't gonna change anytime. Well, this season for the rest of it, it's not gonna change. So
Oh man, that's funny. Man.
we are done up, mate. Where's Anthony going? There's no white shirts anywhere
He's
near
got a
him.
goal.
That's so funny, man.
Let's pretend. Let's pretend that we scored a goal.
Let's pretend we scored a goal.
That's what we've resorted to. That's all we got. That's all
Oh man.
Then at the
Foul
end, we
one
should just
from
pretend we won.
Anthony.
We should just pretend we won at the end.
Yeah, do it, and
Just like, no, we didn't lose.
gaslight the audience, and
lose.
just do a whole,
won.
what do you call it, and do a player ratings of just good ratings. Look it, just turn it to a simulation. Man. What
Just live in denial.
Mate.
are you talking about? We won. Alright, guys, second chance for a shot on target.
Where's this? I can't shoot from there.
We're really good
header,
from set
maybe, or
pieces.
something.
Second chance for a shot on target.
Will Hughes, still going. William Hughes.
He's been amazing as well.
100%.
Remember when Thingy strangled him?
Casemiro.
Casemiro.
Free header.
Oh!
Oh,
Yes!
scored.
Wait!
Offside? Offside.
Offside, okay.
Let's pretend.
Let's pretend
we scored a goal. Let's pretend we scored a goal.
Let's pretend. Miles off as well.
We're so far offside.
Smash a like on the video, guys. If you want us to keep pretending to score a goal, hit that like button right now. And we'll pretend we scored a goal. We'll pretend we scored a goal.
United.
How many likes are we on at the moment?
No, man. It was,
I want a record likes just because we're in the muds.
yeah.
Record. How much likes we got?
1,760.
How many people's watching?
2,735.
1,700. Come on, guys. Let's get us to 2K likes. Come on. We're 1,700. 300 more. Come on.
And then we'll pretend
we scored a goal once again. Come on. There's a poll in the chat as well. What is it? What's the poll in the chat?
I mean, the like button, of course. Wait, I'm a disgrace. The poll in the chat. No, how come 44% hit the thing saying they haven't liked it yet? And tick the thing, I'm a effing disgrace. You gotta be, nah. Come on, man. Don't take the piss. You lot, let's get better, man.
Oh, mate.
Oh, my goodness. United. This year's just United side. But we have reached a place of acceptance.
Absolutely.
It's just the fact that we got to play bloody, what do you call it next?
Arsenal, then Newcastle.
Bloody hell.
They're both Old Trafford, isn't it?
Yeah, but
That's
could
going to
be
be a
down the
sad
dog and
Old
duck, mate. It
Trafford.
don't really
Nothing.
matter. Could be
No,
down.
but as in like reaction at full time.
Jesus.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Christ.
Yep, we done it to ourselves.
Lucky.
What player?
Lucky there, mate.
What are you going to do, old nuns?
Innit? You have to just literally question that.
Sake, man.
Look at him. Look at him, man. Look at bro.
Bro, don't worry,
I'll
man.
go like a new smile,
Just
man.
think next season,
smile.
when Ineos, and this is where Marcel and that are right, And other people just back in the process and saying, listen,
Oh!
forget now.
We got one, the process.
Back the process.
Just the process.
You said no one can win it now.
No, but there might be like a, I don't know what that top one is in the top corner.
But yeah, these players ain't gonna be there next year, bro. Like we'll have a left back, someone who is a left back. We'll have centre backs playing fit, whatever. Like we'll have
It's not all going to happen in one
Touch.
season.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, that's what you're gonna do. That's what you're gonna do, Anthony.
And then he's pointing his fingers, blaming someone else. So.
Oh god, that was such an easy pass to make.
That was so easy.
Uh-oh. Yep, there's the ball. One more there. Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on,
Set
guys.
Eze, look, Eze.
This could be
Clatter
it.
him.
Half turn.
Guys, oh no, he's just gonna
Yeah.
shot the shot.
Ankles.
That's it. Yep, there you go.
Ankles.
Outside the box. Oh, he should have scored. Did you see
how
what Elise just
easy
done
that
to us?
was?
Did you see what Elise just done?
Bro, what are we gonna do when Arsenal come to visit us?
Look at this. Look at these two. Look, Eriksen can't keep up. Look.
No way.
That's outrageous.
Kai Havertz in them, man. Kai Havertz and Odegaard in them, man.
Look at that. Look at this. Look. Cage football. Look. Yeah. See that?
Oh!
It was nuts. I didn't
And
know
he
it
should
was
score that, you know.
Yeah, he should
should
be scoring that.
He should
That's
score
what,
that.
4-0, 5-0?
Yeah.
Hey, what are we gonna do when thingy them not come to town?
Five.
Odegaard and them, man, there.
Vibes.
It's fives.
It's a day of reckoning.
It'd be 5-0, bro.
It's a day of reckoning.
I just not watch.
Gotham's reckoning, depending on Batman.
Look, lost the ball again. Look, this third goal's coming any time now. When do you want it?
Reckoning.
There you go. One more.
Oh no, give it
One
wide.
more. There you
Bam!
go. Oh my
Save,
God, he
lads.
saved it.
What a save.
Even Tariq Mitchell's getting shots, bro.
What a save. Tariq Mitchell.
It's Manchester United side really under the cosh now. It's Manchester United side at this moment in time.
This moment in time.
Tariq Mitchell has never been that high in his life. He's getting shots off at this Manchester United side. That's having a field day.
I'll tell you
Having a
what.
field day.
This Crystal Palace team having a field day. John Mateta has not scored many goals his whole life. He's scored loads of goals now.
You need to bring a couple of absolutes in there.
Kel Lise is looking at this Manchester United team at this moment in time and doesn't want to go there.
Edge of the box.
William Hughes.
Oh,
There you go.
No, you know what?
It's raining shots. Hallelujah,
It's raining shots. It's raining shots.
Hallelujah, it's raining shots. William Hughes, you know. Look at that. Half volley. Yeah. William, part of life.
William. No, but why do you do that though? Why do you
Gotta make it look good, innit?
Why do you catch it?
That's in the middle of the goal. And you're
He's telling everyone, switch on. He's telling everyone.
Switch on and catch the ball.
He's telling everyone, come on. Oh, look, they went short. There you go. Here you go.
Where?
Whip it back in. There you go, no one at the back stick. Oh, there you go.
and that's 3.
And
And
it's
it's
free.
free.
Fantastic.
Tariq Mitchell, mate.
Tariq
Bro,
Mitchell.
Tariq Mitchell.
Finally got his goal.
We just said
Tariq
Tariq
Mitchell having
Mitchell, he's
multiple
having the time
shots.
of his life.
Tariq Mitchell having the time of his life.
He's getting shots against his Manchester United side in quick succession at this moment in time. This moment in time, he can't believe he scored. This moment in time, Casemiro doesn't look like a good player. Johnny Evans doesn't know what's hit him.
No, we've gone mad.
And Eric Ten Hag's just about to bring on Sophie and Amrabat to save the day. This moment in time, this Manchester United side.
No, we've actually
finished.
gone mad.
We're actually done.
I said this could get to 3s and 4s, but it could get to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I told you 5.
8-0.
I said 5, guys.
Just cutting through this Manchester United team with ease at this moment in time.
Fuck me. I gotta call
There
it
you go,
shot
back
tomorrow.
post. Dallo don't know what's
No,
going
you
on.
don't need to do that.
We're actually
You
3-0
don't.
down.
Always on the back. Always on the back stick, Dallo.
Adam Wharton, good ball. There you go. Dallo don't know what's going on.
He's so bad at defending that back stick.
Look at that. It's beautiful work.
Yeah. Look at
Yeah, but
this.
he doesn't need to play him on side like
Look
that.
at this. Dallo ain't got a clue what's going on, mate.
Tariq Mitchell
And
picks
he's
up the ball.
backside.
Bro, we're playing Arsenal next. Fuck.
Bro, just stop worrying about that, bro. It's just like they're just
That's
getting
next
licks.
week's problem. This week's problem.
This week.
Oh, no.
We're getting licks, bro. Just take the licks, man.
What, at least 4-3 still on?
Yeah.
It is still on.
I said this be 4-0, innit? 4-0.
What's that, mate?
4-0, mate. What's happened? Dallo needs bandage.
Another broken hand.
Bandage.
Wait, is there an injury?
Probably. Goes down as an injury, innit, no?
No, I don't know. Guys, is there a technicality of the man that recommended you? What you not recommended? Yeah.
He's putting his boxing straps on.
Is that injury, guys?
Yeah, 3-0 down and we're bringing Sophie and Amrabat.
Just take off Cobby, man. Just.
Well, it'll be Dallo off,
Whoop!
Wan-Bissaka to
Oh,
right
fuck,
back.
okay.
You've got Ahmad on the bench and you're bringing on Sofia and Amrabat.
Not listen to a Man City fan.
Is that Anthony off, Amrabat on? So what else is happening?
He'll push Mason Mount out wide. Ericsson would go into 10. Amrabat would go next to what's his name?
Warren
I feel
that
for
is.
Sofiane. That's
Kobe.
horrible time.
That's a criminal substitution.
What do you mean?
Just is.
To
3-0
be
down.
honest,
3-0
now
down.
we need to
We're
go
bringing
for the
bringing
game.
on a £10 million loan signing we don't play for a winger.
I feel.
I get it, but moving Christian Eriksen up. But why are you keeping Christian Eriksen on?
Look at this. Look.
Was he broken?
Look.
He's
What's
bleeding.
going on?
That's an injury.
He wanted to take him on. He wanted to take him off.
He's like,
You are finished!
How you doing, brother?
Brother, you're finished! You're finished!
This we are, brother. This we are.
Mud brother!
Yeah, no more mud, brother. You are out of. You are out of.
Bring more money.
You are out of.
oh, my brother Matisse.
You are out of mud, brother. It's just me alone, brother, in mud.
You need more, you need more money. I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna have to bring another briefcase.
I remember when I said on the round, I said how finished we are in this game. Like, you just know
Yeah, I
that
know.
I'm not angry at all because I just knew this would happen. And it'll be 5 against Arsenal. We won't get another point the whole season.
Arsenal, yeah, you're gonna let them do that.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. So I've been cooking you guys, but I actually need a favour still.
We can't do it, bro. You looking at you need a what? I mean, look at us. Look at this.
Favor.
I need you to do something.
Matisse,
against Arsenal. I
look
need you
at
to
this.
beat Newcastle.
No, Arsenal,
Can
go
you
and do
do
your
that?
thing. Go win the league. Go do what you need to
We
do.
can't do no favors.
We can't do nothing, bro. Look at us.
You can't beat Newcastle for us.
Who? Gordon and them, man. Isak.
Oh,
Mandem Isak.
Oh, Isak. Oh, Isak.
Mandem, Isak, Mandem. Talk like
Isak.
Mandem.
Isak.
Nah.
Isak's gonna
Isak
cook
sounds like he's from
He's
London.
my FPL captain.
Oh, God. No.
Where's KG? Why is he back in the room?
He's there, yeah, he's at the desk.
Is he sad?
He's
No.
nice, just
here.
accepting, yeah.
I'm just here, bro. All right,
Alright.
let's read the supers.
Yeah, especially
Oh
as we're
my
cooking.
God.
Absolutely.
After all that therapy and shit, oh my god, all them candles that were lit. Oh my god.
Oh,
You are finished.
he's in, I have to say, KG on Best of Enemies is in big trouble.
I might even pull up, you know.
Shut up.
Oh,
I might have to pull up as well. I'm gonna speak to Jason and see what we can organise.
Oh, wow.
Oh shit.
Oh, God. Well, yeah.
Well,
Enjoy, brother, enjoy.
this Manchester United
But
side.
please do try and do something for us in another fixture if you don't mind.
What is that word? Affirmative? No, what is it? Like when you can't do it?
No, he declined.
Decline, just can't.
Yeah,
No,
we can't
just
do
no.
it. No, we can't.
Can't do it! Does he have that on his soundboard?
I do.
Can't do it!
You can.
You can!
We're in the mud.
Oh,
We're
also,
in
just
the
remind him he's getting
mud.
cooked on Big Six Extra as well. He's got, bro, you got a long
Oh, we nearly scored.
You got a long week.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be back-to-back L's. Might not come in on Monday.
Yeah, Jeff is gonna finish.
My name is Jeff.
Big up, bro.
Big up, man. Oh my goodness.
Whoops,
oh
legs.
my
Whoop,
goodness.
whoop, whoop. Couldn't even foul him properly.
Lord.
There you go. Oh, Elise, here we go.
Mateta,
Who's just flying
finish
in?
it, finish
Evans, jink.
Yeah,
Oh,
ching
see you
bang.
later.
There you go.
Actually, cage
Please
football.
bring it down. We've been cooked. Aida.
Wamby, loose touch. Oh, got out of it.
We've been cooked thoroughly.
He hates using his left so much.
Yeah, he does, yeah.
It's the opposite.
Oh my goodness.
What's the chat saying? Who's talking? What's,
can I read this
just the
one?
regular
Let me
chat,
tell you the
super
super chats.
chats.
No,
Yeah,
no, super
read,
chats, I've got
read.
super
Yeah,
chats.
let's go.
Here we go. Here we go.
3-0.
Daniel McKell says Mason Greenwood and Sancho would have changed things. Shashank Sharma says, bro, Odie has something for you on Sunday. Be ready, Odegaard. Cam Bizzle says, Gene Phillip, Matata, Tots presenting the show. Crash illustration. Guys, honestly, might as well play FM or FIFA at this point. Quick rebuilds. Big up the Reckless delegation, absolutely every single time. Big up to you. We've got the ball on the edge of the box. Goes wide. Can we get a goal? Nope.
No, we can't.
All right, cool. We keep getting. Ebenezer says, why is Castle falling like, I just have to sit back and watch Elise cooking, looking like Fuad, Kendani, good twin, LMO. Laugh my ass off. Here you go. Omar Torre says, guys, we're going to win 3-2, believe. Don't take the piss, it's 3-0. Rastona says, what's the problem? CR7, De Gea, Sancho, Maguire, Rationale, Kobe. Cool. Joe Fleming says, whoever's here next season would be successful for you. Cool. Goldie, blame Anton Ferdinand for Kobe Mainie's form. Oh.
That's the foul, though.
Looked like a foul, that did.
And that's the first time I've seen one of those Casemiro passes work as
Actually
well.
work, yeah. Actually go to someone.
That is a foul.
Seemed like a foul, innit? But who cares?
Should we complain about VAR?
They want a penalty for that.
Card?
Yeah.
Oh, is that you lot? Are we going to blame VAR?
No,
Is it fair?
We're not letting you tick it off. Probably just offside anyway.
He's off.
Kobe's just off.
That's not a foul.
And it might be a free kick even.
That's a soft hand.
It's a free kick anyway.
Yes.
And into the area.
There's just nothing there. You can't do anything.
If he hadn't fallen over, by the way, Garnacho's through on goal.
Blame Anton Ferdinand for Kobe Mainie's form, saying Kobe Mainie is a more consistent player than Saka. Kobe Mainie needs to come outside. He's young, man. The kid's not even got a license yet, bro. We should have a new emotion defined called Man United. Yeah, definitely. There we go. That's all the supers. 65 minutes gone. It's just every time he tackles.
Just put it out, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. You couldn't even just put it out. 4-0. Casemiro's dead.
Bro,
he's
can we
finished,
rip up his
bro.
contract?
Casemiro's
90 minutes?
so finished.
That's
it's
horrid.
Unbelievable, bro. No, he's so finished. It's not, bro. Just kick the thing out with your left foot. Just kick it out. Where are you going? Just kick it out, bro. Casemiro, you got 5 Champions League. You played all over the world. You played for Real Madrid, the greatest. Shut up. You played for Real Madrid. You've been in the Bernabeu. You've been at flipping every big ass stadium you could possibly be. Kick it out of your left foot. You've taken a look, seen there's no one there, and you do that. Just go Saudi, bro. Just go Saudi.
He did a step over.
Just go Saudi, and then at least say, "Oh
By the way,
my Lord."
look, we need
look,
to
kick it out, bro.
Just
kick it out.
But as well, he's shepherding it out for a corner because he's the one who's kicked it towards the corner
Near
line.
post again.
And then
Oh
no,
no, brother.
Look, he's
no.
shepherding it out for a corner.
How you getting beat there, bro? No! It's not even in the corner, bro. It's not even in the
It's the
corner.
most average shot.
Bro, Onana's finished. He's not it, mate. He's not it. Oh, at least. And you know what I said on DR? This is what I said, KG. This is what I said. I said, this is what's going to happen. Where's the head? Josh, give me your headphones quick. Give me a headphone. I need some headphones. Give me some headphones.
Josh, get him some headphones.
Right? This is Elise on Monday Night Football after cooking us here. This is what he's going to do.
It's low.
This is what he's going to do. Because he's going to do the DJ thing. Elise after the game, yeah?
Talking to Gary Neville or whatever. No, wait, I'll be at least say, because man, them in it, I can do that, bro. Gary Neville's in it. I can do it. Go on, carry on. Yeah, obviously. Wait, no, yeah, let me I'll do the man them thing. Ask me the questions, bro. He can be Carragher Gary Neville, fam.
Oh, he's framed it.
Oh, shit.
He's framed it.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, I'll pass it to you. I'll do Elise, then you do Elise.
Alright, cool.
First question is, what's his name? David Jones. Michael, absolutely fantastic. Thanks for joining us today, Michael. Thanks for giving us your time. Always starts with that one, David Jones, good guy. Contracted to do it because they have to do it, but thanks for giving us your time. Michael, 2 extraordinary, he's probably get a hat-trick, he'll get the match ball because he's going to score again.
Yeah.
The match ball for you today, Michael. How did you find that? Good stuff. See the,
Obviously.
I just see the goal. Just banged it. And obviously, just went in.
Fucking
So,
bad. Look at this.
yeah. I mean, did you think you was going to score those couple of goals or 3 goals today, Michael? Just always think I'm going to score in it, so just believe you're going to score in it, and you probably do it in it. This man, was you surprised with how much space you had out there, Michael? Just how much space you were getting.
They're going to score 5.
Well, just saw bare space, just bare grass and that, so just running it, just do my thing in it. Just what I do.
They're going to score 5. Flex, they're going to score 5.
Oh, yeah.
Flex, they're going to score 5.
At least he's getting the match ball, bro. At least he's getting the match ball, mate. And he has been man of the match, so he's good. Dave Jones is going to do the thing, bro, and he's just going to say, yeah, it's good.
We're fucked.
It's what it is, bro.
Can they oh my goodness. Just wake me up at the end of the season, bro.
Rotted.
Hey, Flex, wake me up at the end of the season, fam.
Go on, Sofian. That's what you did. I saw you do that run in the semi-finals of the World Cup when you
Where's
ran
your
off the
third lung?
I saw that.
That's the one thing you've
That's
never
the-
seen and ever thought about Amrabat. Hey, you done this run in the semi-finals. You know?
Oh, he's up.
Look at no.
Chop. Yeah, chop. Oh.
Oi, this was an audition. Flying colours.
Yeah.
That's
Flying
No, but the
20 mil on
goals.
the price tag
That
now.
second one.
That's
What the
80
hell is
million now.
Onana doing?
Onana
bro?
is just.
Like
Onana's
he makes
finished.
goals look like they're worldies when they're not worldies, bro.
Onana's done that.
He's rubbish. It's as simple as that.
Oh man.
And now we have to start kicking people. Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not getting annoyed, but I'm just pissed. Here you go. Yeah, just there you go. There you go. Pass them down. Pass them down. Pass them.
There you go.
We are gonna lose. We're gonna get sacrificed to Arsenal on the 12th. Arsenal are gonna sacrifice us.
What must Ineos be thinking looking at this?
Ineos?
Jean-Claude Bonk's at the game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Current
What must-
CEO in the biggest position to make the biggest decisions. I know I said before.
Tuchel's gonna be our new
Kick-off.
manager.
I know I said before kick-off. I don't
Tuchel's
think
gonna be our
any
new
result
manager.
will change anything. But I've changed my
Hey
mind.
guys, Tuchel's gonna be out. Prepare yourself for Tuchel.
Why?
It's
Why do
clear.
you-
But can you see that you need to put this on the manager though? Like at the end of the day, I know we've had
I'm
injuries.
not fighting anything, bro. However,
It's
anyone.
4-0
right now,
Crystal Palace.
This whole thing's a joke, bro.
They've done
This-
the double
bro,
over us.
this-
We haven't
this
scored
whole
a
thing-
goal against them.
Honestly, this whole thing is a joke, bro. Like,
on
literally,
aggregate,
like,
Premier League, Crystal Palace against us 5-0.
5-0 at
That's
home.
poor.
5-0 away. There's no bloody hell.
Because it was one goal. It was 1-0 the last game and then 4-0 here so far.
Yeah. Bro, they packed us and put us in a spliff, bro. Eze and Elisa are smoking it, bro, in a bomb.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be.
They're
fucking-
chilling with it.
They're on a bomb,
Feet
bro.
up.
That man got chalice, bro. Real yardman thing, bro. Packed
I
nice.
knew this is beyond. I don't even know what's gonna happen with. Do we need a new goalkeeper? On a
Yes.
serious note as well,
Yeah.
we're doing it.
Absolutely.
That was
Casemiro
poor,
at centre back.
Yeah,
Hey,
that can't happen.
Lord have mercy. Oh no, Casemiro, don't do it. Don't
See you
dive.
later. See you later.
Don't dive,
See you
don't
later.
dive,
Look, see you
don't
later.
dive.
You make him
He's
dance.
shook as well.
That's a
That's
foul,
it,
innit?
man.
Yeah, he's not good enough, bro. Thingy. What's his name? Oh no. He's not. He's not. We said the mechanics can't save the ball, bro. He can't. He do some saves that are all right here and there, but that you're gonna get that.
Yeah, he's
And the
not.
whole playing out from the back thing, like it's just overrated, bro. He's not.
Oh, they're hitting me the Kendrick bars as well. KG, you lied about THDL. You lied about Anthony. You lied about today's result. What else you lie about? Oh man. We're gonna
That fourth goal there, though, that just sums up everything.
We're gonna get
Casemiro has nowhere to go. Takes a look and thinks, shit, I'm in
Like,
trouble.
we're gonna get
Just play with all that experience. Just
Aye.
play the ball out.
You know when people will say, "Oh, he's a defender," and you know his shirt is clean. His shirt is like dirty because he's been working hard. Casemiro's shirt is so dirty, but it's because he's just been getting dropped all the
Dirt's gonna be
time.
on it, bro. He's done dirt in his fixture, bro.
Nah, it is
Casemiro's
bad.
done. Casemiro's had a catalogue of errors, you know.
It's
He's
the
got the
wrong
first
type of
one.
dirt,
The
bro.
first one is criminal, like when he dives in and he.
Yeah.
Second one is the one on the. Wait,
It's like
he
he
said,
had
"Put
the
it
ball
out."
in his control.
Casemiro,
Like, get
put
rid
it
of it.
out.
Casemiro's playing like he's in a charity game.
No, but it's what Gary Neville said the bars, bro. It's that moment I knew.
Jeez, look, man, baby.
Touch. Oh.
Hey, you lot missed them 5-yard passes now, innit?
Look at his shirt.
Remember that one?
You said we started good,
I
bro.
remember when I trained the 5-yard passes.
70 minutes
Hey,
later.
When have you not seen a 5-yard
Look
pass?
at the distance covered,
Oh, look at that. You lot.
Here you go. Oh, lucky.
You lot could do with a 5-yard pass
They'll
now.
win it
innit?
back in 10 seconds.
Who's there? No one showing criminals. Oh, nah, filthy.
That's theirs now. Look. Oh,
No one wants the ball.
About
Yes,
flair.
sir. Ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared of death, you
Scared
scared
to
of the look,
look.
you shook. Bloody hell, Man
The pop.
United.
Oh.
Come on, Wan B.
You're not even going to run
Wan
for
B
it.
didn't even care.
He's like, I'm coming back to Palace anyway this summer.
Can't wait to cook with my boys.
Yeah. He might not even get in now, mate. They're all right.
20
He's going to get in.
please.
It's mad. It really is.
Well,
4-0, bro.
pass the pad, bro.
Wow.
Look what they're doing.
We are so done. Eric, what are you doing?
What instruction could he be given now?
Whoop. There we go. It's my fault again. KG's more Eric Ten Hag fan than a United fan. You're a disgrace. Yep. I'm getting the blame now. You lot, it's not me, man. I don't run the club, bro. I didn't have any say on this fixture, bro. I'm sorry. I know you need someone to blame. I know I'm a great candidate. But you have to look somewhere else, mate.
I don't know what's more scary, that there's 15 minutes left of this game or that there's 3 more games left to play in the league.
It's all of it.
Before City.
Look at the touch. Look at the time and space he's got.
And like for the players to pick themselves up after this kind of humiliation is going to be they're just going to be so dumb.
I got some supers if you want.
Absolutely.
There we go.
Pulled his shirt, Casemiro, there's your booking.
Has he got the yellow card?
Surely, he's pulled his shirt, he's got to get one.
Is the yellow card coming?
Surely. He cannot deal with Eze, he's just had to just...
Look at that with the captain's
survived it.
armband.
All right,
You're not
cool.
getting one.
That is a shambolic captain's performance. Here we go.
Look at him. Look at him,
He just looks spent, mate.
He's finished.
Sad to go out that way, but...
Yeah.
So sad.
Gotta go Saudi, mate.
So sad.
Here we go. Sheldon Jackson, welcome to the UV Members Club. Jay Federer, Ferry and Purcell couldn't wash out this Casemiro farewell. Joe Fleming, I think Flex is going hysterical. Pissing myself laughing. JK says, shite players, but Eric Ten Hag not changing his tactics. Is it
What a
good in
ball.
5? Eric Ten Hag not changing his tactics. Why? All right, cool. Cool. Haitian Guna says, Onana seeing more balls than, what do you call it, Mr. Take That himself. Cool, you lot know who I'm talking about. Citizen Patrick, Sky Sports. Roy, any thoughts on a 5-0 loss to Crystal Palace? Roy Keane ties voice, Erling Haaland's a disgrace. Postman, Brian, Chelsea fan, ain't spoken to him in time. Wow. I'm going to take this call, actually. You right there, mate?
KG, how you doing, my friend?
What's going on, Mr. Chelsea? What's going on? Yeah, when was the last time we spoke? Hey, Brian, you ain't been answering my phone calls, bro. I thought you changed your number, fam.
Phone calls. Every time Chelsea lose, I'm not answering, bro.
So why are you calling me for? Move.
Yeah. If he
you can't
says
do
I
that.
don't answer,
Yeah. I've been calling him,
Move,
bro.
man.
Move. I thought he changed his number, fam. There you go. This is what Brentford game should have been. Here you go. Pedro says, what does Ten Hag see in Casemiro at centre back? Rafi says,
no
with
one
the way
else.
we're playing football,
there's no one else to
we
play
wouldn't
there.
even qualify for the first round of the Conference League.
No.
Getting through the conference is going to be. M6 says the Kea karma is real. Take your profit. Y'all might not be able to say it, but I can. We need every possible, including bringing Mason Starboy back. Isaac says, no usual scapegoats playing. Who do you blame? Sibisu says, where are we at? Here we go. There we go. We have a clown in goal, a 5-time Champions League winning clown at the back. Wan-Bissaka, no words. That's a shit show all over the pitch.
Casemiro special.
We'll keep going. KG's, yeah, I read that. All got negs. It's my fault.
What a ball. Whoops.
Is it?
It's just on the floor.
Is it me? Is it me? Or Eze look like Genie Eshere? Mad thing. Same Yassi says, how does it feel being 8th? Come on, you. Not saying it. Rastona. KG is a Crystal Palace KG is the Crystal Palace GK, our former goalkeeper. The irony. Oh my goodness. Jesse Jacobs, we're losing 15-0 in the final, aren't we? Yep. Lens, don't worry, KG, still got Richmond FC. Thank you very much. First time I ever turned off the game. I even sat through the 7-0. This game's pissing me off. It's a joke. They're going to sack Ten Hag for this performance. Blinded by Ten Hag, Dick cool.
Can't lay off Rasmus.
Oh,
Jesus.
My goodness.
That's where you got to look at. That's Rasmus. That's on Rasmus. That.
No, that's just poor from him.
Another goal. Here it is.
Oh, you tried to leave it.
6s and 7s is
feel
Manchester
for
United.
We still can't read these cutbacks.
I feel
after the
you.
whole
No
season
one wants
of
it.
getting
No one
undone
wants
by
it.
them. Still can't
Nobody
read
wants
them.
it. Bless this kid. You know what? Bless you, man. I feel for
He's
you.
having a
lot.
tough time out there, mate. He's having
I
a
feel
tough
for you.
time
lot.
out there.
We don't
boy.
want to be a part of this, man. No, you should be a part of this crap.
Yeah, but
No, you should be a part of this. This is not an environment for kids, man.
no, it's not.
This is shit,
It's not.
bro. This is
And it's actually
this is
testament
big
to
boy
him.
Man United. Fuck's sake.
But he's still going.
Yeah.
You're bringing on Diallo now.
Well, you said find one positive in the thing. At least Mason Mount complete 80 minutes, and looks like he's not injured.
He's been like
but-
fine.
All right, cool.
They've all been bad.
Hi, my name is
Ethan
Jeff.
Wheatley's on.
Wheatley. Wheatley's on.
Boy.
Wheatley.
That's one thing, to be fair, when I went up to the Sheffield game, one thing I'm really happy is I saw his debut.
Yeah.
Even though he didn't do anything, I don't think he didn't touch
Wait,
the ball.
hold on.
It was just nice to see.
Michael A. Silver, can we start a petition to forfeit the cup final, please? Nah, we got.
Now we're playing that fourth
We
in the
gotta
Arsenal
go.
game.
Ebenezer says, "Big up, you guys. Let me hear you say OVO." Oh man, spanked. Devray Wedderburn says, it don't even hurt no more. Absolutely.
Yeah.
OnlyFans KG, hey, run for your life. Hey, run for your life. Let me hear you say, nope, not today. Chimera, imagine getting Muti, Mama Teta and them, man.
Through the lines. There you go.
Look at this
There you
face! Acres!
Straight back to him.
Straight
Switch
back to
on.
him. It's 5. They choose to score.
At least they're taking the piss.
It's gonna be doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
It's so bad, man.
Oh no. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, it's the sky, it's the side one. Yeah. We're finished. Eric Ten Hag has to go. 5 Palace on accurate this season. Mad. My name is Jeff. I want to talk about Villa. Oh my goodness. Tebel Sham. First watch along with you cheats. I'm enjoying every minute. Losing has never felt this good. Bro.
Oh,
this
Ericsson's
is...
marking Gahey. Here we go. What's happening there? There you go.
I can't believe we just willed
Eze,
Johnny Evans
what's he going
down
to
on
do?
the
Drop a
stretcher.
shoulder? No, back post. Free header. Another shot on
Look at
target.
him trying to dive. Anyway, it's fine.
How many likes we got?
A lot. 2,496. 4,000 people watching live. Likes.
Well, I'll tell you what, mate. 2,400. I'll tell you what, we can make that 3,000.
Absolutely,
You
Flair.
know what I mean? We can make that 3,000.
All right,
Yeah,
Minna
good
chose the
3,000.
perfect day to go and celebrate.
Oh,
her
she
cousins.
knew. She knew. Yeah, Minna knew.
Tebo Sam says the first. Yeah, we read that one. It's just Danny, not like us. DN vlogs. Who you gonna blame now? Bruno ain't playing. Also, we can see they can sack Eric Ten Hag on this basis. Literally 3 defenders available. Sorry, I'm still Eric Ten Hag in. Okay. Milan says Marcel working hard on Twitter backing Ten Hag. Fair.
Casemiro.
Just give it a break.
Look at it. Big dive.
Handball.
No, let's let it go.
Oh,
He's so slow. Casemiro's not doing
That was
anything.
Casemiro and Ericsson just got
Again, though,
blowout,
just
bro.
two.
Because they got no legs in. They got no legs. This was always going to happen with Eze and Lise today.
Okay.
What's crazy with Casemiro, it's not even that his physicality is going, it's his decision making's gone as well.
And his legs.
Yeah, his legs are gone because he's old, but his decisions are
Weird
also done as well.
disgrace.
Like, how do you start making bad decisions after playing 10, 15 years at the highest level, winning 5 Champions
Supposed to be able
Leagues?
to make better.
Like,
Yeah,
guys.
like surely you've got more intelligence.
Of course, but guys,
And he
look at that
can't
picture.
make a good decision to save his life.
Look at that picture on that wall. We're so far from that. Yeah.
Absolutely.
This is 10 years of this.
Adam Wharton, they just got him from Blackburn
10
in the
years,
Championship
£1
in
billion
January.
pounds. Bro, we spent £1 billion in 10
Oh,
years.
Megs. Oh, there you go. Chop.
Another one.
Oh.
Do-do-do.
And the boy joint from Cypress Hill. Whoops. There you go.
Did he just do a spin move? Did he just do a spin move? Or am I getting mad?
Nah, he didn't do a spin move. He just
Just for banter.
I don't know what he done.
Ethan got a little bit lucky.
What was that meant to be?
We
Go on, Ethan.
Oh, mate.
Damn.
Get him, lad.
Yeah,
Foul
lad.
him. Just kick him.
Go ahead, lad.
Go on, lad.
This is when we need, what's his name? Hannibal Mejri, bruv, to just go in there and kick people,
Just
bro.
fly kick.
Get a yellow
Hannibal
card.
Mejri just to be on kicking settings.
Man like Jeffrey Schlupp, you know, Prem winner. Ayew, we ain't even seen the Jing Bang Ayew, the little chopping in and cutting in.
Michael says, bench everyone for the rest of the season and play the youth squad. What a game.
Eze's coming off.
Pat does fitness. Arsenal fan here. We once had a rivalry, and recent times have gone backwards for your club. Sir Alex will be ashamed. I'm honestly shocked at this. We're not. Niall says, if Marcel mentions the process when he's next on the channel, I'm driving to UV Studio and I'm listening his braids.
That there for
Oh my
Onana
goodness, my
again.
keepers.
horrible.
Oh my goodness.
He's nowhere near
My
it.
keepers.
Do you think we'll next see him in the
Thank
Man
God
United
they
shirt?
took him off.
Do you think we'll see him in the
hope
Man
so.
United shirt?
This has convinced me.
I'll take both of them.
No, I
hope
want
so.
him, yeah.
I'll take
hope
both
so.
of them.
No, do you think we will see them? Not.
I
would
don't
you
know, Fleck.
Do you think they'll go for it?
I think.
Or Elise,
Well,
yeah.
I think they'll try as hard as they can to get Elise. Whether he
I
actually
think,
joins, we don't know.
I think super clear out. Whatever Ineos and the man were thinking, they need to think more. They need to like, it's not even
Double
no,
it.
because now
Triple
it's
it.
like, now it's, I'm talking wipe the floor.
Discount
Rip it
sale.
up.
Yeah, wipe the floor.
Rip it up.
You have to.
What? Rip it up.
Wipe the floor, absolutely, Flex.
What do you mean by that?
The whole squad.
So what do you mean?
Tear it up and start again.
Tear it up.
What you
And the
saying?
manager?
Like, rip it up, right?
What?
Nah, not yet.
Wait. So what? So
I'm
don't.
gonna
So
get rid
don't
of the
completely
man-
rip it up.
I'll
then.
get rid- no.
Partially rip it up. What you saying?
Why not do this again?
Huh?
Why not do this again?
Wait. You no. I a few games ago was talking about rip it up. So what are you saying?
I
then?
said the playing squad.
So what are you saying?
Play squad.
So rip up the playing squad. The coaching
Yeah.
staff can stay.
I'm going to address the coaching staff later.
No.
Yeah, but why can't you just answer?
No,
that? 'Cause
answer
that's what
the
you
question.
did. That's
No,
what you did
yes
the other time.
No,
or
I
no?
said-
Do you want the
yeah.
manager to stay?
I said,
Yes
this is
or
what you
no?
did.
I said keep the coaching
Do
staff.
you want the manager
keep-
to stay? Yes
Very
or
clear.
no?
Yes.
You want the manager to stay?
Yes.
Okay.
Rip up.
So the manager.
Get
what?
rid of the players.
So rip up what?
Get rid of all the players.
And let the coaching staff be okay and
Yeah, and then we
manage
get-
new
and then-
players.
and then address
you want
it.
that coaching staff to manage
No,
new players?
then address it after.
What?
Address it after.
When?
After I get rid of all the players.
So in 3 years?
No,
so
no, no,
after
no.
it takes long to get rid of the whole
I
squad?
might have a short. Wait, I've got a
Wait,
shorter.
so
wait,
how long is that? How
I've
short
got
is
a
that
short.
then?
It's short.
How long?
It's mad.
So you expect by summer and January all the players are going to be gone? Is that what you think?
Bro, it's a short leash.
Do you know what the thing is though? By getting rid of the players, you're gonna have to sign other players. And if you're gonna sign a player for,
Hey, guys,
for a
are you
Are you
manager
gonna
that's
trust
not
them? Are you
even
gonna
paid,
do
then
you
what's
trust the
the
coaching
point?
staff for new
Hey,
players?
Flex.
You trust the coaching staff for new
Hey,
players?
Flex. Anything can happen. Flex, I'm at a point. Bro, Flex, anything can happen.
What do you mean?
Anything can happen.
We know what you're saying.
Oh, you're cracking, you know. Wait. So what you said? What you said on the manager?
Flex, we celebrated. Let's pretend we got a goal.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
That's the best moment of the night.
Cracking. You can't tell me I'm cracking. I'm broken, bro.
You know what he's saying.
So what? Rip it all up then.
Flex.
Start again. Tuchel's there right now. Do you say yes? Tuchel's available right now. He's available.
And he's
Look, big screen. They're putting big screen, big LED. Big LED, 4-0.
Moment.
Tuchel's not even just there, he wants it.
Oh, man.
He's there, he wants to speak to United, he wants the
Finish
job.
The game, lads. I never
He's
call
on
for a
his
manager's
knees.
head. I never call for a manager's head, mate.
What's happened? Why is he not red?
Is Amrabat? He's already in the book though? Ain't Amrabat already in the book?
No,
Nice. Edward.
I never call for a manager's head, mate.
That's one of the best ones, isn't it?
I never call for a manager's head. Oh, naughty!
Penrith. Okay, since if you not going to call for manager's head,
Never call for a manager's head,
and
mate.
Ten Hag's
Don't
contract
like
is
it.
out next summer, what does he need to do then to, in theory, earn a new
I don't think
contract?
anything could be done right now to get a new contract. As it stands.
Yeah, but I'm saying on the assumption he then stays this summer, how good does next season need to be for Ineos to go? You know what? Another 3 years. Considering
He
how
can't get a new contract.
crap this is,
He can't get a new contract.
regardless
This
of
is
whatever
a
happens.
madness. This is a madness. He can't get a new contract. He can't get a new
Who can't?
Ten
Hag.
Hag. Anyone gives him a new contract.
No,
it's
if he stays there, he won't get a new
on-
contract.
There's
They'll
no
just-
way. Yeah,
no
this is,
way.
Anyone
this is what I'm
gets-
saying.
if you
no,
get-
no result
as it stands
will
right now,
change him
giving
staying or
it,
leaving.
you're on the
But he's
crack
gone
pipe.
next summer.
No, you're on the serious.
No,
crack
I'm
pipe.
not saying he should get a new contract.
Okay.
No. I'm just saying that he will stay to the end.
Shall I tell you what's
the
going
end
to
of his
happen?
contract.
I think what's going to happen is we're going to finish like lower than we've ever finished before. We're going to finish 8th.
Below Chelsea as well.
Yeah, we're going to finish below Chelsea.
They're above us now.
Tuchel's our new manager.
Yeah,
we
we're
are.
out right above us.
Guys,
yeah.
Tuchel's our new manager. Just prepare yourself.
Breaking news.
Tuchel's our new
Okay,
manager.
We're going to
Chelsea
finish the
sources.
lowest we've ever finished. Obviously, we're not going to win the FA Cup. So then Ineos will go, right, it's clear. There's nothing, there's no pendulum swing, there's no, see how this plays out. There's nothing here. We have to start again.
Tuchel's our new manager, guys. Just prepare yourself for it. We're
what
just
I think
here.
will happen.
We're just here, man. Just
That'd
living
be
our
fun.
lives. Huh?
That'd be fun.
Is he a man for the rebuild? Fuck me, man.
Dude, no, Tuchel's not he's not your Jurgen Klopp
Oh, we're
or
gonna
anything.
do ourselves.
Oh, it's so lucky. We're going to do myself.
That's what I'm waiting for now.
If they bring in Tuchel as just a head coach, I think is a good move.
Oh,
Overall.
Jesus. Casemiro just.
Casemiro, how many times?
No, real talk. He
Casemiro
can't play for us again. No,
He
he can't play ever again.
This failed
Casemiro
club's
can't
gonna
play
be
for us ever
crazy.
again. I've
Look at
seen
this.
everything
Look at this. Amrabat, see you
look,
later.
watch
You're
this.
done anyway. But look how quick he is to go.
Did you
to
see
ground.
Amrabat on the floor there as well?
What is he doing,
This is gonna be a generational
Like-
fail comp.
bro? We're so lucky there as well. Wemby, that should have
Real
been
Madrid are
5.
so good at selling us
At the
bullshit.
right play, at the right time.
Casemiro.
Why does it have to 6 minutes? Put us out of misery, man.
Who? Where did he get 6 minutes from?
From all the celebrations from the
Oh, the
goals.
celebrations from the goals.
5.
Do-do-do.
Oh.
Look at us, man. I just, honestly.
Do-do-do. Are you?
Bro, these constant
Bro, just go
Casemiro
Saudi
shots.
now, man. You can't play at this level no more,
You
bro.
should ring them now, so I want to come now.
Just.
Honestly.
He's only in South London. Should we go drive and pick him up
Yeah.
to the airport?
And actually, and it ain't just him. You know, Ericsson needs to speak to his agent. You know, Amrabat's going anyway. Rasmus Højlund needs help, loads of it. Anthony forgot he was playing today as well. Like, it's just a mess, mate.
Wheatley, go on, Wheatley! Go on, Wheatley!
Go on,
Go on,
kid!
Wheatley!
Pass the ball, you.
Allow him, man.
No, pass the ball.
He's a, yeah.
If you're playing for the
Bro,
team,
the
then
kid's got blood rushing to his head. He shouldn't even be there, fam.
But he's there.
Because
though.
you would have been offside.
Man,
You would have
like,
been
Wheatley.
offside.
All right,
Very-
cool.
Should have passed it.
Chilling.
His interview. Look, man of the match. See, he's gonna be chilling in the
All right,
interview.
cool. Let's
So
read
good.
some of these.
Chilling.
Let's keep
Has
going.
he made his French debut
Casper
yet?
Miro, man's
crazy.
Man's getting moved past like he isn't there every
okay.
single time.
Oh, Casemiro
Well, he's done him
again.
Do-do-do.
Oh!
He's done it again.
That bastard! What did happen just now?
Should have been 5, bro. Casemiro got the thing rubbed off him again. Full on Miro
Yeah.
settings. And he's just licked off the post. Onana just looked.
Hey guys, I'm telling
Near
you now,
post.
these players don't want it no more.
They looks like this is officially when they've stopped playing for Ten Hag.
But like,
I will say that.
It's over.
Players have given up.
Are they
It's
downing
over.
tools
Look
or
at
are
this.
they
Look at
just,
Casemiro. Look.
are they just terrible?
Look.
That's horrendous.
Look at this, he shoots. Look at my uncle in goal.
Bro's throwing up shapes.
Idios, man, Idios.
It's so dumb, bro. It's so.
I'm so
If
done.
you don't laugh, you'll cry.
Idios.
So dumb.
Do you think Sergio Ratcliffe's still watching?
No, you better not. Because you feel like you've been scammed. How much did he pay for this? How much did he pay for 25?
1.25 billion.
You've been scammed.
Bro shelled out 1.25
No,
billion for
you've
this.
been scammed. 1 point
The Glazers are there,
25%. The Glazers are laughing again. Oh man,
This
the
should be 8-0.
Glazers.
Do you know that this game should be 8-0?
Yeah, no, actually should.
No, from this one, like, it
hold
should
on,
actually be
hold on,
8-0.
I'm gonna check the XG.
It should be 8-0, bro. The game should have been 8-0. Oh, Dean Henderson has had to make a save.
So Palace are 4-0 up. They've got an XG of 1.42.
What's that actually?
0.35.
Their XG is low because of the fact that Onana should be saving the goals that they even scored.
Yeah, their shots.
Please,
are
man, just
wide.
end the game. Can we just hold on to the ball for like? Anyway, let me read some of these. Oh man, Casper Miro, man's getting moved. Yeah, I read that one.
Goal difference now
wait,
minus
hold on.
3.
I read that one. Wait. All right, Jag 33. Casper Miro, man's getting moved past like he isn't there every single time. This one hurts more than putting the book club to rest. Vlog Clark. Michel Leon, least athletic team in the Premier League. This has been a horror. This has been a horror show, bro. Ten Hag has never coached a team to this level of horror, but this team has been horrendous even before he arrived. Do the math. Marcel going for the third deep down, you know. Daniel Alvarez, lads, at least you guys will have more free time midweek next year. No Europe, absolutely. Oh my goodness. What?
And look, Palace want the 5th as well.
Over that.
Like the video if you think...
It's here! Ooh. It's here! He didn't know nothing about it. My goalkeeper didn't know nothing.
Guys, sorry, how many likes we got before the end of the game?
2,870.
To survive, how much was it?
2,870.
Get us to 3,000 likes to survive 5-0. That's all we're asking. Get us to 3,000 likes. There's 4 seconds left of the game so that we don't get 5-0'd. I got 5 on it, Loonies.
Don't say that, please.
No, it's true.
We're gonna get
There's
5.
4 seconds. We won't get 5-0.
We're going to get 5.
Like the video. Get us to 3K so we don't get 5-0'd. Come on, guys. Just get us to 3K. That's all we need. We need 3K likes. Like up the thing. Should have bought him from Blackburn. How much was he? Like 15 million, 12 million?
I think it was more. I think it was like 27.
We need to. Do you know what we need to do? We just have to.
We hit 3K. Well done. Well done, guys.
Well done, lads.
Well done.
Watch us be scammers and still get 5-0.
No, we won't. We're better than that.
4-1, anyone?
Better than what?
4-3. Still.
Even the Palace fans are getting the early train.
Early train, them lot, it's local, fam. Get on the 436 or something, bro.
Getting the overground or something.
Yeah, bro. Just
Obviously,
quickly,
I know we've not.
or go to Jerk Hut. After this, just quickly go Jerk Hut, fam.
I've been reading like on Twitter, the United away fans are just going nuts.
Yeah, of course.
Like they're fuming.
They best not walk over there, mate.
There you go, 4-0.
Well, at least we didn't get 5-0'd.
Well then.
You said pick out some positives.
Pick the positives.
Mason Mount's not injured. We didn't get 5-0'd.
And we made some good 5-yard passes.
We made some good 5-yard passes. So
there you go.
Oh no, and the third one is that we can see that Elise is really good and we should buy him.
Yeah. And 20 mil just gone onto his price as well.
And maybe we should buy Mateta as well.
Guys, no, all right, cool. Let's have a serious conversation.
Yeah.
Let's get into serious chat.
All right. Yeah, because
it's time for a serious chat, guys. This is bad. I know this is. I know we've laughed all the way through the stream, guys. Ineos, yeah. Sir Jim and them, man. All the guys upstairs, they're watching this shit. Yep, Rich. Let's quickly talk to Rich, Eagle Eye Football, Crystal Palace fan. Rich, how are you, mate?
I'm doing great, actually.
Rich.
Calling you to see how you are.
Rich, I'm all right, man. Just trying to have a real conversation about Man United at the moment. Rich, are you taking Aaron Wan-Bissaka?
Yeah, he needs to go to a better team, doesn't he? Now listen, no fairness, you lot had a lot of injuries and stuff. But
No, it weren't injuries that killed us today. We're just shit.
Oliver Glasner's just good.
We're shit. How long's that manager? What kind of contract is that manager on? Is it interim or is he there for the long term?
Man won Europa League.
3-year contract at the moment.
3-year contract.
Yeah.
Can we have him?
And I heard Flex saying that he wants obviously Elise.
Yeah, we'll have Elise as a... And we'll take the other kid as well in midfield. Wharton.
I told you, cold.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's been, big up. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. See you later. Huh? Yeah, see you later, mate. Thanks a lot.
Look, they're swearing. They're saying, what's the away fans doing? They're saying, come over. There's only certain man going to take the heat, though. You got to go take the heat. There's only certain man there. Who's there? The away fans are clapping them, though, to be fair.
You got Dallo, Casemiro, Wheatley.
Wait, they've gone to the away fans?
Yeah, the fans are sticking back. The fans are... Because I think them man that are there, they're quite young. It's not their fault.
Oi, guys.
He's about to cry.
I'm telling you, yeah, I know that one's hurting him.
No, fair play to the away fans, though. Fair play to the away fans.
I know that one's hurting them. I know that one is.
But I
Casemiro, and they, again, you man are not meant to be here.
What Flex said is true, though, in that this is the game where I think the tide will really turn against the manager now. Like, people will really turn against the manager.
This is the worst
losing to Crystal Palace.
Hey, guys, you know what's mad, yeah?
Business end of the season, it's just not acceptable.
This is mad. Yo.
The fans are just happy that they've all gone over there to at least acknowledge them.
That's
and at least they wasn't met with abuse. But also the players that went over there A lot of youngsters in there.
They went over. They all went over.
Casemiro's there, to be fair, and he was the worst one. So I think the fans are they're not saying, well done, don't worry, you'll be all right. You man are going to turn this around. But it's just a mark of respect.
Well done to the fans then. The fans
well done.
Yeah, man. Well done. Fair play to the fans. That's the third positive.
Third positive.
Because you can just make that top seat and go, fuck off, don't come over here, fucking get out. You can just do that because it was that bad. I'm surprised they didn't, but it doesn't change.
Guys, major problems at Man United. Major things to be done.
Look, they're all having inquests walking in. They're all doing it now. They can't even...
What are they even talking about? Does it not?
All this shit. Just stop talking, man. The cameras are there. Just get in, man.
Major inquest.
3.
You were shit as well, bro. There's no one... Mason Mount's thinking you two might not even be here anymore, bro. Mason Mount's just looking at them like, fuck.
Yeah, he's like, I'll be here.
This is the same squad that Ten Hag said was one of the most dynamic and entertaining teams in the league.
He's gonna chat shit.
I think we've actually just watched the real one of the most.
And this is another thing now.
You
See the bit where you and we're saying in the Trinity, like you lot don't care what he says. What's he gonna say after this? We still play exciting football.
He can't say that after that.
We play good transitions.
No, he can't say that.
So
this one, he's not gonna say that on this one.
I hope not. I just hope that for his sake, that he doesn't say anything mad.
Hopefully he just calls it as it is. One of the worst.
Yeah, just say
we've seen. Call it as it is.
I hope he
accept it.
I hope he says, injuries or no injuries, you know, totally unacceptable performance. That's all he has to say. The more simple he keeps it, the better it is for him. Because if he does too much defending of the players after that shit, then he's just making a rod for his own back.
Well, let me read some of these. What do you call it? Jermaine Emmanuel says, De Gea, we miss you. Onana, it's a horrendous joke. When's Marcel next on the United View? Real Middleton, Onana's worse than Tybee. His position is worse than amateur levels. Tell me I'm wrong. 3 likes if KG says Eric Ten Hag. Wait, 3K likes Eric. I'm not going to say it. Flex Greenwood is far better than Elise. We need to bring him back and support him. What do you call it? Larry says, let me hear you say Ineos. Here you go. The United didn't stop singing for the whole 90. JP87 says, Casemiro better hide, man. Was on skates all day. These man better fix up and look at your life. Too late to say Eric Ten Hag out. Ineos out. They're clueless. Eric Ten Hag inner. But even I have to admit this was bad. Dominic, Flex, you were right last week when he said about Eric Ten Hag idiot quotes. Look at his performance. Yes, our players are at fault, but Eric Ten Hag is ridiculous. We got bigger. Like when we talk about big fish to fry, yeah, guys. I'll come to you. Brother, the fish to fry in terms of fixing that and getting confidence back into that team. The confidence is shot. Yeah. The confidence was gone. You had players like not wanting the ball. It got beyond. Today was beyond tragic.
Yeah.
Your thoughts?
I don't think Ten Hag will get sacked straight after this game, but this game really reminds me of that 4-1 game against Watford.
Oh, the one that Ole got
just
sacked
before
for.
Ole got sacked. Yep. And we had a few players injured, but you could see that it just wasn't working and that he was just losing it. And I think Ten Hag has lost it. And you mentioned confidence and about getting that confidence back. I don't know if he can get the confidence back from these players. Yeah. I just don't see a way back from him. Because even if we manage to get some sort of win, whether it's against Arsenal or Newcastle or Brighton, any one of these games, or even that FA Cup final, people are going to look at this season and say, this has been unacceptable from Ten Hag from the start until the end. The same issues that we've had right from the start have not been fixed till the end. Yes, there's been injuries. That's not his fault. But it's just not good enough. It's not good enough. And I don't know where we go from here, man. Honestly.
You say the injuries aren't his fault, but to a certain extent, surely they have to be. With how many injuries we've had, there are things going on in that club behind the scenes, whether it's in training, whether it's in not making sure that the right recovery is going in. It's people who are under Ten Hag who take instruction from Ten Hag.
True.
There'll be those people were the ones who are meant to kind of prevent the injuries. And we've had 65 injuries. I think it's 65 now. 65 injuries.
Like that, yeah.
There's got to be something. When Ten Hag, when he first came in, he was like, I'm going to make this the fittest team in the league. I'm going to make him, after we lost to Brentford, he's like, I'm going to run, we will run 90k, whatever it is.
No, it's
there
true.
is something inside that is systematically causing all these, because all the injuries are internal. They're not external injuries where people are having like their ankles done in, or like they're being kicked, or they're being this and that. They're injured. Like Maguire got injured in training yesterday. If we have one centre back, surely you put Maguire on ice and he doesn't train to make sure 100% he is fit for today. But no, something's happening in training that's causing him to be out for 3 weeks. Like why?
Yeah.
The day before a game, or 2 days before a game, whatever, surely what you do is the one centre back you have, you make sure he doesn't get injured. But if you're training him to the point where his muscles are then going, like what's happening?
Yeah.
Why? There is something wrong there. And it like the injuries, yes, they've really caused a lot of our poor results. But the injuries have to, at least at part, be down to whatever Ten Hag is doing, or whatever the people who he instructs, like the coaches or the physios or whatever, are doing.
Another thing that I think about is, all right, cool, our players may be injured, but the players that come in, surely they should be able to play the style that you want to play as well. It shouldn't just be the first team that are capable of playing the style. You have a whole squad for a reason. And especially when the squad, the B team that played today, are your signings. They should be able to come in and play a similar sort of style to the way your first team played, but we haven't seen that the whole season. It's bad.
Brother.
We're finished, bro. Like, there's
done.
only.
It's bad.
I said it, and
It's
I've been
done.
saying it. There's only. What was the game when I said, why are we looking at that, expecting it to change? Take this season out, I get it, get to the end of it, get through to the next, get some calm. It's over. This whole thing that we tried to build with Eric Ten Hag,
It's not worked.
it's over. It's as simple as that. It's not even trying to cuss him. It's the players' fault. It's over for them as well. Their careers at United should be over. It just takes a little longer to make it be over. We're a terrible team. We're poorly coached. We ain't got a clue. And if you're Ineos, I know to the point of what you said, Bill, of like, there is the side that they can come in and say, I tell you what, there's a lot to change, but there's nothing to keep hold of. In one way, you can say, well, there's a lot to change in one go, but actually, if we are going to change it, let's just start afresh.
Jeez.
Like, what are we hanging on for with this?
What's the point?
You still have to earn. You have to earn. You can't just go, listen, it's been terrible. So once I finish 8th, which is our worst ever finish, and we get some more licks off Arsenal and Newcastle and Brighton and then City, it's fine, let me go again. Not with Tuchel just sitting there, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, Tuchel's going to be our new manager.
I think so.
Tuchel's our new manager.
And look, people can disagree with it and get in the comments saying,
He's gonna be
you're
our
the
new
problem,
manager. He
you want
wants
to
the-
change
he
this,
wants
you
the
want to
job.
change that.
He wants the job.
But unfortunately,
Flex is clear.
it's over.
It's over, man. And you know what's scary as well is that
We wouldn't accept this of any other manager.
No.
We wouldn't, and we haven't been. And that's not, again, when you say that, so you want to keep changing them. No, I want to keep doing it until we get it right. Because I'm not just going to just sit here rotting like we have been for 11 years.
Yeah.
Like, no matter how bad it gets, even if it's 25 years, even if it's 30 years, even if it's 35 years, you should always try to impact change. You should always try to look for what is the right solution. And after 2 years, 2 seasons, I just think, yes, there's been loads of injuries, but the amount of regression is too inexcusable. Because even with the teams we have been able to put out, even with the injuries, they shouldn't be getting dealt with.
No, we shouldn't.
And then you're looking at some of the players we actually have bought. Onana's not it. Terrible.
Onana's not it.
Casemiro, he's got a 3-year deal.
Rip up their contract.
Terrible.
Tear it up.
Garnacho, the kids,
Eriksen,
like we've run him
Eriksen's
into.
contract,
Eriksen's
tear it
done.
up.
Rasmus Højlund, not his fault, shouldn't be in that position. Not
Yeah.
good enough to lead the line for Man
Young,
United.
too
Like
young to
week
lead
in,
that.
week should never be in that position. Anthony, you wasted that money.
Tear it up.
Terrible, tear it up. Who else? McTominay, Maguire. Like it's like they've tried, but it's not the level. Wan-Bissaka, it's time now. It's over.
It's
like
over.
how many more? Luke Shaw, haven't seen you all year. Got to go. Got to
Tear it
move on
up.
from that. How many more warning? What in every single position?
Everything's wrong.
Marcus Rashford, we've finally gone. I tell you what, it's best for both parties. Like it's not even like a toxic hound out, like try and look for likes
Yeah.
and say things sensation. It's just the truth, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
and I'm
all
okay
wrong.
with that.
No, but it's all wrong. I'm
Yeah.
with you, Flex.
It's just all wrong. It's
everything
fine.
you're saying is correct.
Like, it's fine to say, like, we thought it would be okay with Eric in this way and build something. It didn't work. It's fine. We got a new regime. Look at this. They're just showing clips of Casemiro flying around everywhere. The keeper can't dive. Like,
Man, Elise.
what are we doing?
It's all just broken.
It's all broken. He's clueless.
It's all broken.
Look at them. It's so.
Hands on
Johnny
hips,
Evans
shapes,
shouldn't be
up,
there.
Down, no.
Like, it's all over.
Yeah, it's all over.
None of the goals were right in the corner. None, not one. They all look like worldies, though.
Man's
How?
doing fly kicks and that.
Yeah.
Thingy, bro.
Look at that. Balls to the back. Dalla doesn't know what's going on.
A mess. Defensively, like...
Casemiro,
when
look, what are you
my
doing?
goodness, Casemiro.
And look, this is not in the corner near post. He's got to save that. But, you know, again, it's
made some... Do you know
where
the
we are.
Do you know the craziest thing is? He's made some mad decisions.
Who?
Our managers made
Of
some
course,
mad
and that's
decisions.
and unfortunately, because
you
you are
live
the
and die-
manager, you
die by
live and you.
decisions.
But it's just how football works.
He's
You
made
can
some
say
mad
it's
decisions.
unlucky,
The thingy
or you
one
can
is-
say it's,
what do you
it's
call
how
it?
it goes.
The maddest decision, is
Fair play to the fans. Fair
to
play.
the fans.
The players don't even deserve that.
Onana's a mad decision. Casemiro 3-year deal is an insane decision. It's like
It's all wrong.
It's just
Yeah.
wrong, fam.
And it's going to take a while to fix, but you can start with the manager. And unfortunately, that's how management goes. You don't get to get them results. You don't get to face 18 shots again away from home, 10 on target. Look at that.
Best is a bit. You know, yeah.
You don't get to do that, KG, and say it's just
can't.
injuries.
No,
you can't.
You can't.
You can't.
36 touches in our box.
You can't. Don't get me wrong. If we lost the game 1-0 and it was tight and it was just that Johnny Evans made a mistake, you go, listen, man, we ain't got nothing. That's just that. That's not what we saw, and that's not what we're seeing in the game.
Should've been
We're
every game.
This is what I'm saying. We're losing by big margins and big gaps in performances.
And the thing is as well, even when we had that bit of spell, I think it was around the Christmas time or the start of the year where we were winning some games, we were just about nicking it.
Look at Sheffield
It's
United
never
at
been
home.
convincing.
Look at that game.
4-2,
Bruno had to do magic. He scored with his left foot from 35 yards. When does he ever do that?
Never.
He had to, and that was in the 80th
Broken
minute
hand
because it was
and
close.
an ankle problem as well.
It was close. We went into that game. We went into that game at half time. We came out and conceded straight away against Sheffield United. They opened us up. They're down the bottom of the league. They're gone.
Man, it's over, man.
It's over.
It's so over.
It's over, and it's okay.
so
But I'm
over.
just saying it's okay. Like, it's not even a toxic thing. It's not like you said Ten Hag out or you. It's just over.
It just hasn't worked.
It just hasn't worked.
We've been riding our luck this whole season, and we finally, the luck has run out. It's
caught up to us.
It's caught up to us. The killer is, it's like, this is a squad that has been 10 years, and we put £1 billion into the squad over 10 years. So now, look, we said this. Hey, do you know what the killer is? We said we're going to see this interview.
Told
we said
you.
we're going to see Eze.
I actually want the subtitles on. I want to know what he's saying. Yeah. Just see it, obviously.
Just done my thing still.
My
Like,
thing.
yeah, I know I'm linked to these man, but I don't even know about getting there still.
Might not even go.
It's crazy. Yeah, right now, listen, how I'm feeling about it is crazy because
You look at him, yeah? You see
can't
him,
have the
yeah?
same guy.
Calm. Oh, where's it gone? I need to see.
gone,
What's
it's gone.
happened?
It's
Turned it
all
off. You need subtitles.
KG, you man have made it into no context fan Twitter. What are we doing on there?
Oh, no.
All right, cool.
What, we believe we scored, probably?
Yeah, pretend we scored. Probably
that,
pretend we
innit?
scored a goal.
Yeah.
Go and check it still.
It's over, mate. Oh, I enjoy. Here you go. Michael, how much did you enjoy playing that partnership? Yeah, hold on. Let's transcribe. There you go. When Utah and it clicks, he's a top player. Get me.
Obviously.
He's got everything. Get me. Done now. Come on. Boom. Kaboom.
That's
Done
it.
now. Them dead.
Obviously, man did my
Yeah,
thing.
played together for a while now. Get me. Not as much, but get me.
All right, Flex, we're going to read a couple of these supers and get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Man. Jeez, man. Man United, dude. You ready for some of these supers? Where do we start? Oh, wait. There you go. Here we go. Dwayne says, Ollie in for the FA Cup final, Pep's kryptonite. Chef the engineer. Flex, remember when I said Sheffield was the last win?
Yeah.
Latif, this is bad. Arsenal might get 8-2 revenge this week. Greg Nobody. Anthony's the worst signing of the year. Ratcliffe signing a 2.5 billion check for this is the worst. Cool. Christopher Sancho. Will United win another game all season? Honestly, don't see a win versus Arsenal, Brighton, City or Newcastle. I'm with you on that. Joe Fleming says, in your show, a bit of class. Let him play for the finals. WJ Barrett, I've heard pragmatic football on the counter, but the manager starts that horrific midfield, leaves Amrabat on the bench. This manager's done. Amrabat came on and did nothing anyway. We're just clutching at straws now. Medical team probably give players GP reception treatment. Absolutely. James Taylor, don't blame Eric Ten Hag. Kishild says, what do you call it? Once again, finally taking all the blame to the manager. Man U is not run well. Never underestimate toxic working environment. Ola says, the revisional way you analyse football is shameful. Good luck with another manager and visiting this same issue some years later. Yeah, we're going to be back in this space again. Driving back from the game now. Fans sang their hearts out until the end. Real club with real fans. Come on, big up. Writing on the wall for Ten Hag. Big guys. Up UV. Miss Ipswich Town, please don't take McKenna off us.
Oh, shit. That's where we're at. That's where we're at, bro.
That's the gunshot.
Yeah, we are on No Context Fan TV.
What one is it?
It's when Casemiro's done that thing in the end, we're laughing. They've lost it is the caption, and people in the comments are like, yeah, it's a joke. Yeah, if you don't laugh, you'll cry. Man are laughing. I had the same reaction. The laugh of pain. We're finished.
Cool. GJE, another season, another manager gone. I'm tired. All right, people, that is our time, man. We made it to the end. All the people that said I'll be there, you were here. They witnessed this. The fall of a great club, Manchester United. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We're out of here. Peace.